Any central traffic, DUI traffic, Manitou and Daly Street. Suspects male Hispanic, orange shirt, jeans. Suspect's vehicle, the pickup F-150 silver license, 7 Robert 75490, 7 Robert 75490, code 2 incident 4286, RD is 421. Central Unit, battery, domestic violence, Fittens and Julian, suspect, the boyfriend, male, and further descriptions, code 2 incident 4283, RD 147. 57 westbound Oxnard. On Oxnard, passing Van Nuys in a red Honda CRV, license plate 5 William Paul 145, 5 William Paul 145. Any new unit 415 man, Avalon and 46. Suspect is a transient male, Hispanic, 5'10" to 5'11", a beard, wearing a green jacket, gray pants, orange shoes. Suspect has been attempting to fight the PR. Code 2 incident 4291 and RD 1352.
Rampart Unit 211 Pilot 1619 West Pico, 1619 West Pico at the T-Mobile. It's code 310 4289 and RD 285. Rampart Unit for the code to call that back.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello, everyone.
Code 6 vehicle, Oxnard East.
Hello. Hello.
Responding units, respond Westbound only.
Hello.
5 RD 705.
Hello, everyone.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? It's good to see ya. He didn't die. Don't you remember the guy in here told you, channel whatever, told you he lived? Damon, you're stupid. Don't you remember that? You don't remember that? I remembered that. He's alive.
Now 7013 Fallbrook Avenue. Inside the location, suspect is a male, white, 20 to 30 years, dark t-shirt, long pants. Suspect has broken into location multiple times. Suspect resides in the camper to the front of the location. Could test at 4293 RD 2133.
No, he's alive.
The units for 15 man, 10495 Santa Monica Boulevard, 10495 Santa Monica Boulevard, mail lane in the middle of the ground. Code 3, incident 4300. RD 829.
He's alive.
18732 Ed Lane. No evidence of trouble.
Look, I didn't need anybody to tell me that he fucking died. Okay? This ain't my first fucking rodeo. I fucking told you he died right there. Okay? I told you when the others were telling you, oh, reported on Channel 14, he's alive. That's what they reported, he's alive. I don't need to know any of that. I can see with one working eye. I know my eyes don't work all that well, but I could fucking see still. He was dead on that street. Okay? It's not my first fucking rodeo. This ain't my first fucking day on the job. Okay? That's what I love hearing. But Channel 14 says he's alive. That's why I love to hear that. Those are the easily fooled motherfuckers. You want to know the easily fooled people? Look in the chat room. They're right there a lot of times. You'll see them. They're telling on themselves right there.
And Castro, they have the vehicle stop facing westbound.
But 1 million people died at the Walmart today in Arizona, David. Why aren't you streaming it, David? Why aren't they talking about the other school shooting so much? Why? Because it's not a white Trump supporter? How come? How come? I'm looking right at you. How come?
Guys, Nicholas Rossi walking on Western towards Boston, code 2, incident 4305 RD 1213.
Guy with a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
How come they're so quiet about it? Oh, drop it. You drop it. So easy, goddamn, so easy. So easy. And you believe all this shit. I got a bridge for you to buy. It's COVID free too. Has its own mask. It's vaccinated. Don't worry about it. You can have it for real cheap. You'll have your own bridge, and I know you're dumb enough to fucking buy it. So just let me know. What's up, Snakes? Get in here, thank them. All right, guys, post time for one. Let's get it going. This is for all you easily fooled out there. This bowl's for you. Like anybody can just tell you anything, and you just lick that plate clean. They do me. What's up, Pedro? Yeah, round one's coming up. Where's the chase? Fuck if I know. Actually, no joke. There was a chase right now in Alhambra, Temple City Sheriff. But they got smoked. They got smoked. GOA. So yeah, they were chasing a car through Alhambra for quite a few minutes there, right as I was about to go live, and then they lost it in Alhambra. They asked me, why do they run, Damon? Well, that's another reason. Because if they ran one time and they got away, don't you think it emboldens them to go on and do it again? Damon, you buy edibles? What kind? I'm not an edible person, and I would never buy them. I would never waste money buying edibles. That's for fucking sure. Any edibles I've ever had in my life, they were given to me for free. There used to be some good ones at burglary.
144 Southwest APF with suspect walking on 12 from West Lake, female white, person of pink, hooded sweatshirt, black skirt, code 74312, RD 285.
At the secret sesh, there used to be some folks that sold these really good fruity pebble treats, edibles that were so good.
One traffic unit ambulance hit Run Valley, Bundy, Nebraska. Suspect vehicle is white. Sedan 4314, RD is 175 for additional.
All right, hit and run felony. Smooth criminal. There you go. Brandon says they're easy to make. They are. You can make yourself as easy as toast. Just make butter and then just make toast every morning and eat toast. Simple as that. But yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not much of an edible person. I like to smoke. I like the action of smoking. I think that's really what it boils down to. For me, anyways. Yeah. Let's go see what's going on in Key West. Let's see if they're partying hard in Key West, Florida. Let's go see what's going on over there. Look at that, little Duval's. I'm sorry, Sloppy Joe's. We're at Sloppy Joe's on Little Duval Street. Live on Duval Street. All right, guys, here we go. Time for it?
Round one.
Let's get it.
Smoke weed every day.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Wait, a dude fell out of a CHP car today? No, I didn't see that one, 1010. What happened? What's up, Moose? Thank you so much for subscribing to Twitch Prime for 26 months.
They're now Highland and Selma. Eastern Custer, suspect in custody. Is following in a black Honda. Suspect's vehicle, white Chrysler, 9 Charles Frank, boy,
What's up, Jester?
9 Charles Frank, boy, 569. Suspects are 4 male Hispanic and female Hispanic, brandish guns towards the PR, refusing to stop. Code 3 incident 4318, RD 645.
Moose, thank you.
Unit man, woman, dispute, 1439 East 22nd Street, CBTR at 22nd and Hooper. Male black, turquoise sweater with navy blue trim, light blue jeans, white, navy blue, and turquoise shoes, carrying an American flag cane. Code 2 incident 4317, RD 1324.
Moose, thank you so much. You are
outstanding.
Thank you for the 26 months of Twitch Prime. Sorry about that. I just didn't want to talk over the calls. It's good to see you, Moose. Yeah, man, we're enjoying round one.
Animal regulations 1136.
Yeah, I was watching him earlier, Emma.
Animal shelter. Animal regs will be discharging a weapon to euthanize an animal. Code 204316082.
Is that against Kings or Calgary? Hopefully it's against Calgary. Holding against Calgary. Come on, man. Fuck. Sorry, I was just watching the Kings game. It's a really important game, guys. Kings got to win out here. They really got to win all their... They're just 2 points behind Vegas for first place. Vegas and Edmonton, which were Sanders been in between, and they're playing tonight. Now the Kings have the power play. Let's go. Kings plus 1.5 tonight, huh? In Calgary, huh? Okay. Yeah, we need to win. Just to keep pace.
Hollywood is responding to the ADW suspect there now. They are on the number 2 lane stopped on a fresh red, Milner and Highland.
Assault with a deadly weapon suspect.
Man-woman dispute is now ambulance battery, domestic violence, code 2, incident 4145, RD 1824.
And now it's a battery domestic violence call.
Love is a battlefield.
Do I like gummy bears? I love gummy bears. Too many. In fact, we bought a 5-pound bag for the tour, and we finished 5 pounds in
Correction, Southeast Unit.
40 days.
Battery, domestic violence.
But it
77 unit.
wasn't just us.
Suspect there now, 9200 Southwestern Avenue at the Oracle gas station. Suspect is a male black. Beanie, black clothing.
I'm not ignoring you, Elon.
4323, RD 1283.
I just can't see. I'm trying to catch up. All these calls. I'm trying to talk, and every second I try to talk, the calls are jumping on me. So, yeah. I'm not ignoring you. Do I like nerds? Yes, I do. Well, really, I liked them as a kid. I don't buy those things anymore. I mean, gummy bears, yes. I like the gummy stuff now. I still buy it, but I don't buy nerds anymore. Nerds were good as a kid.
Units, your man-woman dispute 670 East Century Boulevard is now ambulance battery domestic violence. Code 2, incident 4145, RD 1824.
Oh, I almost hit the back of that car right there. Oh, that's cool. You can drive around with no helmet either, huh? Look at that. That fool was less than a foot from hitting the back of that bumper. Bang. That's why I like watching public shit, dude. You never know what's going to happen. Little car wreck, somebody falls over. It's fucking great. Where's what car? Where is what car? Stinky? I don't know. He was in here. I don't know. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Hold on. It's on the other side, so I didn't see him. Hold on. Let's see. He's right there. Not where he's normally at. He's in a confusing little spot. He's confused me. And of course, I spent all that money on the camera. We spent all that money on the camera and all that shit. And then I went and spent another $112 on a key light for that camera. And yet he's yet to get up there so we can even see it.
ADW suspect 8250 Lancashire. This suspect is a son, male Hispanic, 53 years of the Leo under narcotics, no shirt, light colored shorts, threatened appear with a screwdriver. Suspect is no longer armed. Good to incident 4324, RD 1685.
A 53-year-old son with no shirts threatening his family.
No shirt.
With a screwdriver.
No shoes. No ties.
Well, maybe he's trying to fix things. Maybe he's just got a screwdriver because he's trying to fix stuff around the house. What's up, Arthur? Shout out to you and the rest of Nova Scotia, eh? You know if they found the 13-year-old there? I don't even know which 13-year-old you're talking about. Oh, the other one that walked away. I have no clue. I don't know. Utah, thank you so much. Gunshots for the Outlaw. And whoever was asking for a Connor Bedard rookie, you're early, man. There's just barely some upper deck, like, Team Canada cards. And the reason those are selling is because he's nothing else of him. So his rookie cards won't be out. He has to get drafted first. He hasn't even been drafted in the NHL, so... As soon as he gets drafted this year, which we know he'll go first overall, whoever tanks the most gets him, I guess, right? Now they'll be the winner of the Connor Bedard sweepstakes. And, then you'll be able to go get you a Connor Bedard rookie. Laser Rocket Bomb, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 14 months on a 3-month streak. Thank you so much. Ads blow. You know what, Laser? You can get a Ad Blocker Plus. It's free. I'm sure you probably have Ad Blocker, which blocks all the ads you watch around the internet. Get Ad Blocker Plus, which is an extension to Ad Blocker. It's free, and you don't have to watch those fucking things anymore. Because, I'm not getting paid for them, so I hope you block them. They ain't paying me, so I can give a shit less. 44 miles an hour. That's right, Javier. Remember, he lived. Actually had people in here thinking that dude lived after he smacked his head. You seen it. They ragdolled him off the fucking highway. They actually thought that dude just blew through the stop sign. What the fuck? on his golf cart. We're going to see a wreck here, guys. Someone's going to get hit. Something's going to happen. I just feel it. Just feel it. A lot of drunk fools. Everybody out on the scooters and bikes and no helmets. I can't believe people are that naive, that gullible to think that. And even if you lived through that, you do realize that you'd be a vegetable, right? I mean, your brain slamming on the back of a pavement at 44 miles an hour, you're going to have a lot of brain swell, right? You're going to be on a ventilator. You're going to, you know what I mean? I guess your family will have to decide whether or not to unhook you, because that's about what you'd be. I mean, yeah. It's wild to think people are that naive, though. Are the Oilers winning? Hopefully they're not. Last I checked, I think they were tied with Vegas tonight. So who knows? Hopefully they both lose. First time both teams lose in the NHL ever.
Family dispute 11060 North Avenue, apartment 202. Meet the pier in the lobby. Code 2 incident 42240 16.
That's an ugly color. I'm not getting the 50-50 orange.
Arlington Avenue, apartment 304. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4333, RD 2091. Fail affecting the battery just occurred 737 Oxford Avenue, City Pier number 2. Can director suspect male unknown.
Guys,
in apartment 15, code 2 incident 4328, RD 2033.
ladies and gentlemen, guys and girls, let's do bowls. Extra bowls for every stolen car. Every time you see the GTA emblem, we'll take an extra bowl. Stabbing.
1826 West 6th Street. Victim stabbed in the leg. It's code 3 incident 4337, RD 256.
Someone just got stabbed in the leg. You made a really deep cut. Oh, man. Derek, thank you. Burglary.
1308 Mindanao, 1308 Mindanao Way in apartment 13, code 3 incident 4338, RD 1454.
Yep, someone just got stabbed, it did, and
New Hampshire.
there we go. Another burglary. It's starting to heat up a little bit. Brains live on the highway, yeah. It could have been some brain matter there.
3 Southeast Unit 4259623 South San Pedro, apartment 4, City Pier, wearing no shirt, black pants.
He's
Suspect
dead,
with a no
Laszlo.
black 19 years, wearing no
Come
shirt,
on.
pajamas, pants. Unnotified with any weapons, pure and suspect were engaged in mutual combat. Code 2 incident 4341, RD 1823.
4-3 in the second, 12 minutes left. Thank you, Porcupine. What do you think? You think he made it, Pammy? Come on. What did I tell you? What did I tell you then? What did I tell you exactly what happened then? Because what I told you 5 hours ago
Coming up to Vermont southbound from Federal
stands true to right now.
EW suspect has a vehicle with a white Chrysler, correction, white, black or gray
You
vehicle.
didn't have to wait to get your update from any news agency. I gave it to you right then and there. Yeah, you didn't have to wait 4 hours to get some update. Do you remember what I told you? Do you remember specifically what I told somebody who came in here and told me something completely different? That's right, Hazy. And what did he do, Hazy? What did you have to wait 4 hours to hear? That he died. So instead of having to wait 4 hours, somebody else told you that you don't ever believe. But here we are again. Here we are again. Come on, man. Oh.
670 Vermont.
Hi, Colleen. How are you? Happy Taco Tuesday.
Henry Valley Unit, domestic violence, 4458 Nogales Drive. Suspect is a male white, 53 years, 6'1", thick build. Code 2, incident 4346, RD 1083.
Another domestic violence. Terry, thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you so much, Terry.
Along with Smart. Attempt suicide, 21021 Irwin Street, apartment number 227. The subject is the daughter, female, 14 years, dark brown, black hair, no further. Subject is in the bathroom. Self-inflicted cuts on her arm done earlier today. The subject to seeing a counselor has not been diagnosed yet, is not being violent at this time. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4342 RD 2158.
That call sucked. 14-year-old girl hurting herself in the bathroom there. Man, that one sucked. That one sucked. Yeah. Yeah, man, that blows. Yeah, that blows. Hopefully she gets help, man. Sucky time, man. Yeah, sometimes you get...
17 and screaming woman Cimarron and 81st Cimarron and 81st. A possible male also at the location, code 3, incident 4348, RD 1263, 77 units to handle, identify.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a behind requesting two additional officers of the red team. Arenas requesting 1 unit for 2 block west on traffic at 7 Village Marlin.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
10308 El Mayo Avenue at the townhouse complex, possibly above unit number 2.
Take a look at this place.
It's code 2 incident 4350.
Sloppy Joe's. We're here at Sloppy Joe's. Let me put Stinks back here. Oh, Dirty Harry's. Sorry, Dirty Harry's. The other one was Sloppy Joe's. It's Dirty Harry's. FM, thank you so much for the boots. Appreciate you. Do you remember the HMO guy 25 years ago I watched live after school? I don't remember him.
Traffic,
I know.
Vermont.
Just trying to think of it in my head. I don't. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, Hazy. I now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the guy on the freeway. For a second, it didn't click there. Yeah. Cat cam's right there. He's right there.
Moved a little bit. There he is. Suspect there, front of Middle Street.
I knocked it. Or I knocked it a little bit. Yeah, it's party. It's party central in there. This is what do you call it? Key West, Florida. At Dirty Harry's in Key West, Florida. That's where I go party when I'm in Key West. No, really? Okay, that was a highlight. I looked up. I saw him celebrating. Sheet. All right, let me get this post time for 2, guys. Let's get it going.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
1 minute to post time. What's up, Fight Fan? Next call.
9 Hot Pro, 19019 Community Street, 19019 Community Street.
Yeah, Steven.
Beautiful gray.
That's what we're talking about.
License plate 99-1 Victor 873, 99-1 Victor 873 with the hazards on. Suspects are 2 male Middle Easterns, no further description, and 1 female Middle Eastern, no further description. Suspects are attempting to gain entry through the front door. It's code 3, incident 4356, RE 1793, standby for dish.
That scene was the reason why there's delay today on all newscasts. That particular incident right there. There wasn't delay before then. Not on newscasts. Not like that. There was never a need. So that changed it. Where's the bong, Rich? It's getting loaded up. Loading it right now. Got my little baby jar, and I'm eating it. Yeah, I saw it live. I remember it. That shit was wild, man.
Your unit come in on temperature frequency 4459 Hot Pro 190.
What do you mean no more live feed? It's live feed right now. What do you mean? Live feed of what?
Valley Bureau BCC Air 10 I'm not able to respond to damage or tied up on a perimeter in Foothill.
Happy Taco Tuesday to you, Randy. Martin, I'm about to hit some the Pure Kush.
3480 South La Brea Avenue inside of Superior. Suspect male, black, 60 years, brown jacket, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4359 RD351.
Yes, all of it is delayed. Oh, you mean the video footage of that happening? You could find that. I'm sure you could. You just got to go to like one of those gory ass sites, the ones that don't block much.
Unit Roger Roger.
Like Rotten.com and all that shit back in the day, like those kinds of sites. Where they just show you all kinds of weird things and yeah. But you can for sure find it. I don't think you'll find it on YouTube, that piece, but you never know, it might be. I doubt it. But I'm pretty sure you can. Live Gore. See, there you go. Chill Bill says Live Gore. There you go. Go look on Live Gore or Live Leak. Yeah, sites like that for sure. They're going to have it. There is no difference, Losky. They're both shit. I don't even know what that is. Fight the Fiction. Never heard of it. It's on YouTube unblurred. There you go. See? I mean, see? And then and look. And I'm harmful, right? My content's harmful. But watching somebody blow their head off with a shotgun, literally watch the top of their head flap off, is not harmful, apparently. It's the world we live in, ladies and gents. It's the world we live in. All right, back to the dam. Go get some damn bait. I want to go see Reno, man. Let's go see Reno. Remember I told you guys, let's go see what it looks like on a Tuesday night or whatever. Let's go see how poppin' Reno is. Holy shit. Hold on, let's get rid of Stinks for a sec. Look at Reno. Oh my God.
Got weed?
Jesus. Sheesh. That shit is dead as a doornail, homie. There's straight 2 cars. That's the main strip. Biggest part of Reno right there, I would say. It's near all the casinos. It's the arch where people like to go and take pictures. That's a tourist attraction right there. Just that arch. People go to Reno just to take a, go to that part of Reno to take a picture under the arch right there. Just like they do in the Vegas thing, Like, welcome to Las Vegas, that Viva Las Vegas sign or whatever. They go under that thing, same thing. I don't know where everybody's at. I mean, well, look, we see 4 cars in the pic, or 3. I don't know. Guess they're all in the casino? I mean, it is a little breezy and cold. You can see the flag moving. A little windy. I guess you don't have a lot of people out walking because it's chilly. It's probably 40 degrees, so you're probably not going to want to be out walking. It's cold, but still, having said that, you'd figure there's be more, vehicle traffic or something. It's 34 there? Okay. So, yeah, it's cold. You wouldn't want to be out in 34-degree weather, right? Walking around. You at least want to get inside quickly, but wow. Guy with a machete? No hockey mask, though. Inflation stung. All I can think of is, obviously, you're right that, inflation, all that stuff's kicking in. No one is really spending the money there, like it is in Vegas, too. But Reno's really going to hurt because if they're going to go to something like Reno, they're just going to go to Vegas. And I think that Reno is so cheap for these casinos, like when they bought the land and shit so long ago, that I think it's just dirt cheap to run. So you really just, the power and the water and the people is all you're paying.
Alabama.
Or property tax, maybe. That's it. You're not, and I'm sure the machines and stuff pay for that alone, so I don't know. Hard to say.
Correction, Alabama.
There was a brutal chase earlier, man. What happened, Harry? I missed it.
Street, it's code 204-370, NRD 2125.
Practically a ghost town. It is a ghost town, right? I mean, that shit's pretty ghosty. I mean, I want to see what it looks like on Friday when we're live Friday. We'll see. Shh, Jonathan. Shh. Let him continue on. Exactly, Rich. meth town, Nika. A lot of fools be up there doing that meth and shit.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
I'm smoking that ice. Ice, baby. Too cold. Ice, baby, too cold. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It's true, though.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Fuck, 112 left, man. This game, we gotta win, man. We gotta tie this up here and bang it into OT. Come on, Kings. Win that face off. Did I say math? I did. Man.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes.
That's crazy. Go, Kings, go. Oh, man. Quit messing around. Yeah. It just looks that way, bro. It just looks like a fucked up town now. I don't know, man. Let's go look back at Dirty Duval's. Oh, no, Little Duval Street. Sloppy Joe's. See what's going on. Oh, what's up, girl? She looked like, dude, that looked like Sasha Grey pull it in there. Dang, I missed her. Shout out to Sasha Grey. Turtle, no. I mean, you got to remember it's Tuesday. A lot of them, it's not a whole lot going on. It's a downfall going on Tuesday.
Green camouflage cargo shorts or green camouflage jeans. Female victim is down in apartment 2. Go 2, it's 4374 1984.
Yeah. Hold on a sec here. What is it? Oh, I don't want that, mate. We'll go look at the other side of the dam. The other side of the dam, baby. Get me some damn bait. Damn it. It's 3-1. Fuck. This game's over. Fuck. Damn it. We needed the win, man. Oh, they say no goal. It's 2-1 with 11 seconds. 11.9. I don't know. The game's still pretty much over. I mean, I guess it's never over until it's over, but I don't know. Shit. Oh, that was way offside. Like, what's the question? You had two guys that were fucking 6 feet beyond the blue line there. I mean, fucking Ray Charles could have saw that was offside. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about here? Oh, shit. Who's playing foosball? No, it's hockey. No foosball. No foosball, just hockey. Beautiful night in the dam, though. Look at that. It's a pretty night in the dam with the little water trickle. With all the houseboats. Can you imagine? People live right there on those boats. That's what's cool. You know what I mean? Just chilling right there. Life on the water. It's like a flow crib. Like fucking Eddie Griffin's flow crib. Hockey's boring. Dion, you've never been to a hockey game then. I can tell you've only seen it on TV. Just by what you said. I can tell. I don't have to ask. You've never been to a game. I can tell.
Ambulance attempt suicide 1400 Bosco Boulevard. Subject is a male, 62 years, red sweatshirt, light blue pants, having suicidal ideations, no weapons. Code 10 for 3
Offside? Come on. Because I could tell you that any and everybody that I know that never liked hockey in my life, I took them to a game, and after that, they all became fucking fans. All of them. Every last one of them. Like, man, whoa, this shit is just different. You could just feel it. And it's different. You know, some sports, the camera doesn't do the justice. You know, and NASCAR is the same way. A lot of people are, oh, why do you watch guys go circles? Just cars go left in circles. Then you take them out there and they're smelling the race gas in the air and they're feeling the fucking roar of 43 cars all rumbling together and the craziest fucking tailgate that they've ever fucking seen. 185,000 motherfuckers all partying together. Drunk as a skunk, partying, having a good time. Shit. This game. You know, it's just, it's an experience, man. Experience like no other, and you just just like hockey and basketball, they're very fast sports.
Prowler suspect there now, 1546 West Jefferson Boulevard, on the roof of the apartment complex. Suspect is a male, no further. Placed a sheet over Pierre's sunroof, is now walking around with a flashlight. Code 2 incident 4389 RD356.
You know, some sports, they're just so fast that the camera doesn't do it justice, and you need to see it. Uh-oh, are they fighting? Looks like she's pissed. She's mad at him. Don't be pulling me. Would the Dodgers suck this year? Hazy, I want you to do me a favor. Open up a separate tab and tell me what the odds are for the Los Angeles Dodgers to win the pennant this year. And tell me if they're not the fucking favorite. No spec. And I mean no spec on the San Diego Padres. None. And I guarantee you, whoever's the Padre coach and all that, I'd be putting that up on the fucking board. You see? See what Vegas thinks of you? All this we got in this locker room, and this is what they think of you. Not even the Padres. Not even the Padres. It was the Dodgers. So, Dodgers are like plus something, or the 450 or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Just came out yesterday.
980 Magnolia Avenue, apartment 304.
But I don't think so.
Subject is a female, 50 years. Attempt to commit suicide by taking pills. Code 2, incident 4392, RD2058.
It's a fourth suicide attempt. And that was a 50-year-old lady taking pills. Jeez Louise. So, yeah. Tell me what they think. NHR is soul jarring. Oh, yeah, it is, dude. That's like, if you want to know what an earthquake is like without an earthquake, NHRA. That's what an earthquake is like.
WNBA suspect there now, Wilshire and the 110 freeway, Wilshire and the 110 freeway on Wilshire Boulevard. Unknown person throwing rocks from Wilshire Boulevard onto the freeway. Your appears to be standing by. It's code 3 incident 4398 RD151.
All right, we got a rock thrower throwing rocks on the freeway.
But like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shall smoketh it.
I shall. Top fuel, yeah, all that stuff, man. NHRA, you know, all that top fuel, funny cars, and it's all good. It's all fun stuff. I mean, even regular just bracket racing with 10-second cars is fun, you know, and 8-second, 9-second, which is really fast, you know. I mean, you know, it's still streetable somewhat. But, yeah, man, it's kind of fun. Round 3 is coming up right now, Turtle. I'm busy getting it ready. Do I buy and sell hockey cards? Of course I do, Arthur. I do. Whoever asked for Cole Perfetti, I put a few up, but I don't have much of Cole Perfetti. I know I have some Young Guns, but I don't know what I did with them. I gotta find them. They're in a box somewhere. It does sound right. It was plus 450, I think, Jonathan, earlier, but I could be wrong. Something like that, yeah. The whole Force family are legend, dude. His daughters are fucking legends now. Ashley Force and what's the other one's name? Not Tiffany. It's something Force. They're really good. They're really good race car drivers, you know, or drag racers, I guess you should say. Brittany, there you go, Brittany Force. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, that stuff is, again, those are sports, like I said, that if you've never seen them live, you just can't really say anything. You'll have that judgment because you've never seen them live and they're boring to you in that sense. But It's different when you're smelling the alcohol in the air and people are partying and the fucking rumble.
Valley traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Lancashire and Hesby, Lancashire and Hesby, code 3, incident 4396, RD 1555.
Car wreck. It's sensory overload is really what. Get it right up in here, girl. Let me get it, girl. Let me see it. So that's what I'm saying. You know, just like I said, being a person that's gone to a lot of sporting events in my life, I'm telling you, I got a box that's yay big with a stack of tickets that big, and wristbands, and I mean NASCAR shits and everything. And I'm telling you, I can tell you firsthand, if you ever pass judgment on a sport, you just need to go see it live. You know what I mean? And that's really it. That's all. You know, it's a lot of things, just like the camera just doesn't do it justice.
Frequency 10308 Almayo Avenue.
All right, I gave you that post time. Hopefully you guys are ready here. Hold on.
Hollenbeck units in 453, 453. Screaming woman, first admission, under the bridge. Code 3, incident 4409, RD 451.
Screaming lady. I've never seen golf. Golf is not going to be like that, but you'd be surprised. You go around where everybody's going to go around, and that's Tiger. When Tiger, during his heyday, I'm telling you, it would be hard for you. In fact, you'd have to go 2 holes down just to catch a spot of him, because by the time they came down, the crowd was so packed, they were trying to get in front of everybody. You know what I mean? And you want to hear a roar?
Central unit, possible ambulance attempt suicide, 1 Gateway Plaza, east side of unit
Tiger.
near the aquarium at the east portal. Subject male, white, 46 years, wearing gray tan shirt, shorts with a walker, not armed with any weapons. Code 2 instead of 4403, RD 119.
I mean, as soon as that dude would tee off, it was everybody going crazy. Oh, that was the wrong drop. That's all they do, you know. That's all you hear when Tiger would go, and just normal, just, you know, regular fucking hit down the fairway. Didn't do anything special. You know, 280 down the fairway, which he's doing every time on a par 4 or 5, you know, nothing special. But it is what it is. Well, I agree. Golf isn't the most fun. I agree, Michael. But golf, I could tell you, is, as far as sports that I've played, which I've played almost everything, just to try it, because that's how I am with sports. It's, to me, one of the toughest, if not the toughest, and the other one is tennis. Both of them very singular sports. It's all about you, and it's tougher than you think it is. Golf is tough. It is tough to hit that little ball in just those little amount of strokes. It really is tough. And that's not even placing weather into the factors, you know. We're talking about perfect, normal, fucking 80-degree sunny day. You know, it's tough. And same thing with tennis. The lateral movement is hard. You know what I mean? It's tough. That's a sweet ass hairdo. I'm gonna cut my hair like that for Halloween. Oh no, wait, I forgot. Well, I'm gonna do either that or the Edgar. What do you guys think? That or the Edgar? I think I should do the Edgar. I think you guys will enjoy Edgar more. Golf is supposed to be relaxing. It is, because you're out in the environment that is beautiful and usually quiet and nice.
Unit code 3, Ringer of the residence 12971 Louise Avenue, incident 4417.
So it is relaxing in that sense. Tennis is you got to be very hyper focused, you know. It's a tough sport, I'm telling you. I don't like tennis much. I don't watch it.
The tow truck driver,
But it's tough.
South Lucerne Boulevard for vehicle impeding traffic. Code 21420, RD 758.
What the fuck is Edgar? You just need to Google Edgar haircut and you'll see.
South Main Street at the Cecil Hotel. Service time no security. Suspect is Mobile 62. Attempted caution threatened with a knife. Code 2 incident 4422, RD 164.
I threatened him with a knife.
I'm gonna slice you up!
And they did fucking Edgar Martinez dirty, because apparently, you know, he was the one that got wrapped into that.
Correction male, mental illness 12921 Montford Street. Subject Don male, Hispanic, 21 years, no shirt, gray shorts, possibly 390 unknown narco. Monitor comments. 2 incident 421 RD 16.
All right, I got another guy on fucking drugs, man. He loves them drugs, man.
Like Luther Reno on float.
You push the needle in.
Ah, shit. FM, thank you so much. Edgar for the one. Yeah, I mean, some...
21A97 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor 21021 Irwin Street.
You know, some guy wanted to get his hair cut like Edgar Martinez, the player for the Seattle Mariners, which, again, if you look at Edgar, he's had a tight cut, but he never had like a bowl on it. You know, he just had like everybody else, where it's a tight cut with a tight fade on it. You know what I mean? That was it. And I think that the dude cut it wrong, and it looked like that, but then it became like some like phenomenon.
Washington and Normandy, Washington and Normandy for another 76 gas stations. It's like
I know, Ricky.
Kind of with the beard, blue shirt, blue pants, stuff after this. Just go to 74428.
Oh, get up there. Yes. Look who's here. Look who's here, everybody. Look who finally decided to show up. You know, he's like the LA City Council. He just decides to work when he wants to work. Not when he's supposed to work. See, he's back.
And 4110707 Monaco,
See, now that was his spot a long time ago, but, you know, he's just weird, you know. He likes a spot here, then he gets rid of that spot, and then it's a new spot, and yeah. Then he's got the spot on the side of him right there. Look at that shit. It's a perfect circle. How is that? How did he get one perfect circle on the side of him? How did that happen? What happened there? What's the most desirable hockey card out there right now? Well, right now it'd be either every time. Come on. You motherfucker.
Elder abuse suspect just left 7541 Simpson Avenue, Unit 209. Subject was last seen on foot unknown direction. A male Hispanic, 66 years, white hair, cranberry colored top, jeans with a white dog. Twins at 4431 RD 1504.
I would say it would be either Connor McDavid stuff, you know, like his Young Guns rookie, stuff like that, or the Young Gun rookie for Ovechkin or any of his other Future Watch rookies or anything. Because Ovechkin's creeping closer to beating Gretzky or busting Gretzky's record, which I don't think he'll break. Hopefully he doesn't. I kind of hope he didn't. But anyways, there's that. And then, of course, McDavid with the 60-goal season this year and like 133 points or some shit. First time since 84, I think, 1984, since like Mario Lemieux. That's how long it's been since somebody scored that many points in a season in the NHL. And you still have, 9 games, I think, left for the Oilers. So, I mean, he's amazing. We always talk about him. He's the best player in hockey. And he's stuck in a team that sucks.
ADW suspect, 2100 Oceanfront Walk. Suspect is a male white, wearing a red coat, dark pants, dark tennis shoes, swinging a large stick at passerbys. Crew 2 incident 4437. RD is 1441.
Kale McCarr, what about him? He's good, but yeah, he's not the best in the game. But one of the best defensemen for sure, if not the best. But he's not the best forward. He certainly wouldn't go number 1 overall. Let's be honest. In fact, I don't even think he'd go number 2.
Domestic violence for West Century. Occurred at 55th and Central. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, a white shirt, black shorts, under the influence of narco, brandished a gun, and verbate friend of PR. When it comes for additional include 74435 RD 1822.
Maybe Pasternak. I mean, there's so many people that you could possibly or would take. What's up, Jessica? Where's the top? Oh, little baby boy's asleep. My little baby boy is resting in his bed. Let's see. Let me try this one here. Let's see. No, it's is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. That way you can see him. It's a little bigger. That one. It's It's a little bit bigger shot.
And you're going to
Closer.
come in on Olympic frequency, Washington and Normandy for a 211 in progress.
Robbery in progress.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
We fuck you up. All right. Is it 3? I think it's 3. But I thought we did 3. Not sure. Anyways, hopefully you got your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl packed, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blood roll. Because we are going to get high. Because it's time for
round 3.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb. Smoke. Build, wearing blue Dr. Half blue sweater. Last name in a black Honda Civic. 5 Frank Tom 707. 5 Frank Tom 707. Exiting the parking lot near In and Out. Assaulted employee. No RA decline. Code 27442 1998.
Go Dodgers.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
All right, so you assaulted somebody and took off. Slap him up. I pushed the bow, bow, bow. One sec, guys. Let me just operations, configuration. Wait, where is it? Editing minus 13 dB. Let me hit this one more time, guys. This punch. I just wanted to lower it a little bit on. Going to opening day. Enjoy. Opening day is always nice. It's usually it's nice, beautiful spring weather. It's supposed to rain here tonight. Midnight to like, I don't know, noon tomorrow. So watch him back into this golf cart right here. Well, you can put a goddamn aircraft carrier in there. You're still too far from the curb. That's why you're a taxi driver. It's funny how the people that drive for a living can't drive. Well, at least when it comes to taxi drivers, because I gotta say, shout out to all those bus drivers, man. Every tour driver that we've ever had, fucking great. The dudes in the UK, I'm gonna tell you, this dude Sean must have been like 23 or 4. This motherfucker was backing our bus up into dark ass tunnels where there was another bus 6 inches away from our bus.
Correction, ambulance ADW suspects there now. 12711 Madison, 12711 Madison. Suspects are now to the front of the location in a brown Honda Accord. Suspects are 6 to 7 males. Assaulted a male to location with wrenches. Stand by for additional. Code 3 is at 4443 RD 1445.
Do they beat him with wrenches?
Cause Mr. Good Wrench knows it's not just a car, it's a freedom.
Mr. Goodwrench whipping motherfuckers. God, that Mr. Goodwrench. David, why would you need a Mr. Goodwrench drop? That's why, because somebody just got beat with wrenches. That's why one day I wish I could just melt every gun down just so you could see every bit of the crime would still happen. People kill each other all on the day. It would be just as crazy, and then I'd give everybody their guns back. Just so I can say I told you so. Oh, look at him. Oh, you want to dance, fool? Let's go. Dance off. Dance off. Dance off.
We're actually 957. Subject child, female, spine, 3 years. Has been left inside for over 30 minutes. It's code 2, incident 4442 or D78.
Kid locked in a car. Oh boy. Sheesh. Oh boy. How much is a Candace Parker rookie? I don't know. You'd have to look it up. WNBA cards, believe it or not, some of them really do have some good value. You know? I just, I think they really fuck up with the WNBA. They could make it so much better with one fix. One little change, and they can make everything to where dudes would be watching it all the time. Instead, it just flounders as it is. I don't know how it stays, I don't know how they're... Only thing I can think of is they're paying these girls dirt cheap. Like, they're literally making 20 grand a year, some of them, or less. Kind of shit. Like, it's you can make more money working at fucking Jack in the Box kind of shit. That's all I can think of. And they're doing it because they really want to play basketball in hopes that they can get a bigger contract That's all I can think of because I don't know how it's making money. How is it? I mean, I'm telling you, I love sports, and I've never in my life heard any of my friends or anybody at any card show or anything just to, like happen to be passing by and it's like, oh, did you see what happened in that WNBA game last night? Like nobody. And now I have heard plenty of the dudes that I break with like asking for WNBA cards so they can rip them open, they can collect them. That I have heard. But as far as like highlights or who won, and then I'm watching the parade when they won, like nobody's showing up. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it is sad. That's what I think, Helen. You know, but and hear myself out. All they need to do is do exactly what Ratchet just said: is lower the rim. I get it. They want to be equal to the men, so they do the exact same height as the NBA rim. Now, if you lowered it just 6 inches. 2 things would happen. 1, nobody would even fucking notice. You could do it overnight, and I don't think anybody would even notice. 1,
Suspects,
burglary.
4990 Mecca Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes. Suspect number 1 is a male black ski mask, dark clothing. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic ski mask. Hopped over the fence to the residence. It's code 2, incident 4450 on RD 1094.
2 in ski mask trying to burglarize the house. So you lower it, nobody would even.
Unit come in on 77th frequency
right.
for a possible GTA.
Oh.
Westbound 75th from Gramercy.
I owe you a bowl. All right, I'm gonna just hold it just for 1 second. I owe you a bowl. Again, you lower it really quickly, right? You lower the rim. 1, nobody would even notice when it's 6 inches lower. It's not like that much lower. Okay, just 6 inches. It's not that much. Okay, and you know what would happen overnight? You'd go from a league where literally they've let 1 or 2 girls try to dunk, and I think there's been like 1 dunk in the entire fucking duration of the career of the league. The whole time of the league, like 1 dunk. So now you'd have 10 or 15 girls being able to dunk. And you know what it would also create? It would create alley-oops. The ones that couldn't dunk would be feeding the ones that could dunk, which makes the NBA exciting, which makes the men exciting. It's not just fucking layups and missed shots from the outer perimeters. That's what WNBA is. During the finals, it's missed layup after missed layup after missed. If I want to watch that, I can go to Parks and Rec Center. I mean, I can go to a park and rec center and watch missed layups all night. Now, if you just did what I said, you'd still have every element. What the fuck is the difference? And you'd have an exciting game where the ladies would be dazzling you with the moves that they could do, but they just can't do it because the rim's a little too high. And that's my opinion on WNBA, ladies and gentlemen. And they'd be making so much more money. It would be the talk of the town. And then what would that do, ladies and gentlemen? If the WNBA works, then what happens? The soccer leagues come to the forefront. Okay? Ladies ice hockey comes out. Now that you have the LA Kings or what. You know what I mean? You never know. It opens up a lot of possibilities.
4201 East 28th Street.
That's my thoughts on it.
Arlington 10 Freeway.
That's my thoughts on it. I think the owners as a whole are fucking up. Like they should get together and demand that happen. Whether the players like it or not. What are they not going to like? They're not going to come up and play anymore? Trust me, they'll still be there with the 6 inch lower. And then when all the money starts flowing in, and then they start getting bigger contracts, they're going to totally forget about that. And they're on basketball cards, alley-ooping and dunking, not just laying up fucking 4 feet below the rim. Like, come on, I can have a picture 4 feet below the rim laying up. Like, come on, man. It's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. I'm trying to tell you, it brings so much to the forefront. It's a domino effect of so many things. Again, cards are barely hot with that industry or that genre. Now all of a sudden you start doing that, everybody's going to want to be buying. The companies will start to make more cards, different products for WNBA. Does that make sense? Instead of just one product. That's how it works. And guess who gets paid when they're signing their autographs? Everyone they sign, they get $1 or $2 or $5 or $10, however the deal works. You know, they have a players association. The players association, you know, gives them a certain amount of money, and they've got to sign cards. That's how it works. So, why are you laughing at me, Alan? You don't think it's legit? I don't think it is. It's legit as it can be. Make the WNBA watchable. Thanks, Vidlook. I mean, again, I understand I probably pissed a lot of people off, but I didn't mean it. It's not my intention. It's just my thought. And again, if you really think about it and take the emotion out of it, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make the league, what I would think, be more interesting and better off for everybody as a whole. And it would make those ladies more wealthy than they may already be or not be. As they deserve. Right? Simple. Simple. I turned it back up. It's just quiet now, of course. Still won't have time to watch WNBA. That might be true, Derek, but I guarantee you, you'll be watching some dazzling ass fucking alley oops. You're like, God damn, she fucking slammed that shit. Posterized that chick. when the first chick gets posterized in the WNBA, you'll watch, Derek, on ESPN.
Islands, TC, Vernon Lemert. Vehicle involved is a 2022 gray Audi Q5. It's code 3 and 4469 RDS39.
Because I remember it was always like, oh, look, Jordan just put his nuts in his face. He just posterized them. Now to be, oh, she just put her puss in her face. You know what I mean? I mean, the memes galore. She got the pussy face right up in there. Just letting you know, it'll be whole new terms, it'll spawn a whole new thing. Same CHP officer had a cruiser stolen in 2019. Man, is that the same one? There's just no way, Iron Maiden, if it's the same guy. If it's the same guy that was in that chase and Homeboy, what I told you about, you can see that chase. That's still on there where Homeboy crashes his truck in the desert and runs through the dirt cloud and straight takes the CHP cruiser. Like, that's legit. It's on there, man. You can see it, bro. Facts, bro. It's facts. Hold on a second. Let me just do something here. Let me do something here. Belly. Gonna refresh, see if anybody's up on this joint. The reverse camel toe. That's what I'm talking about. I want to see that on an NBA card. The reverse camel toe fucking posterizing. Splash. I'm telling you, man. You're going to have the first lady Michael Jordan.
Panoga, the Starbucks, suspect vehicles away for sedan, possibly Toyota or Subaru. Suspect is a Hispanic, 40 to 45.
Think about this.
Back pants, armed with a gun. Right in the PR's code 2 incident 44740 2136.
As lame as the NBA All-Star Weekend Slam Dunk Contest has been, don't you think it would be pretty awesome to see a female Slam Dunk Contest?
68th and Raymond, all 68th between Raymond and Balloon. Closely talk about one outside yelling and crying and talking to an unknown person. PR had no visual, possibly related to incident 446. Question unknown if related to incident 4465. Code 2 until 4476 1245.
Hey, I get it, Dr. Detroit, but I'm telling you, if you did what I did, I don't think you'd have that same sentiment. Guys, Alien Alphabet, Jesus Christ.
This is no Hispanic or male white. We're in the neighborhood of Social Dirt Count. Carry a dirt bag present, attempting to break down the front doors. Code 2 incident 4477 or 21526.
Another burglary there. Alien Alphabet guys live. It looks like an SM Santa Monica. David, you know a lot about sports. Do you know much about motocross? I know nothing.
Any Southeast Unit and Smart ADW suspect.
I like Excite Bike.
East 115th Street, 666 East 115th Street, apartment 4. Site location subjects a female white, 55 years. Service mental illness, armed with a kitchen knife, code 3 incident 4478 and RD 1860.
You know, I loved Excite Bike. I'd always overheat my bike. I'd always get too overzealous and overheat that motherfucker. You know. Are you sure, Sam? Sam, are you sure? I don't think so, Sam. Stop lying. Female mud wrestling is a go? That's what I'm talking about.
I got a boner.
Dude, a female mud wrestling league would be fucking bananas. Just telling you, roadside. If you did it, it would be better. If you lowered the rim, it would make the ladies the high flyers too, man. They're just a little off. Just barely. A few could barely put the ball over, almost like a dunk. It's like they almost get they're like, oh, okay, well, go ahead and dunk it, and they still can't even get it in there most of the time, and that's my point. If you lowered it 6 inches, that lady would be jamming it hard, like Shaq, and then the other ones would just be enough to even at least, kind of alley-oop it at least. And that's what would make it good. You'd have quite a few being able to do it, not just one or two. And even the one or two that can do it now can barely do it, and that's my point. Yeah. TMZ confirmed it? No way, bro. I'm telling you, he's alive, dude. I'm telling you, like I told you today after the whole thing.
Hollenbeck unit.
He's alive.
Screaming woman, 117 South Boyle Avenue, 117 South Boyle Avenue, code 3, incident 4485, RD 454.
Screaming lady. Maybe she's getting bounted.
Unit to handle, identify.
She's just loud in bed or something. Hi, Barb. Sam, he didn't die. I'm telling you, he's alive. And I saw him run. I saw him take about 4 or 5 steps, good ones. You know. Thanks, Roadside. You rock too. Hey, Rick Bob. He doesn't see it yet. Over here fly fishing. TMZ interviewed him. That was a great one. That was a good one. It's fucked up, but it was a good one. But you guys, excuse me, you guys in the chat room see how many people actually that are followers come in here and say, hey, Damon, there was a chase today. You missed it. And they don't even realize it. Why? Because I am getting shadow banned because they didn't get the notification, right? Sorry. So, that goes to show you how a lot of people just don't even see it, and that's why I always say you got to follow on more than one spot. That way the other spot will alert you, and then you'll just go to YouTube or wherever you want to go, and you'll see I'm on. KTLA confirmed it? Well, I'm unconfirming it, Sam. Did you hear, Sam? I've just unconfirmed it. And there's no double taps, no triple tap backies, no take backies, no nothing. I've confirmed it. He's alive. Oh, just went through the red light. Take it easy, alien. Google chase today. Why can't we super chat, Sam? Because YouTube has deemed my content harmful from now on. So you're no longer able to donate through YouTube. So I have the other links if you chose. I can put them up here on the link tree if you'd like. But other than that, what did I just do? That's weird. That's what I did. Duh. That's fucking crazy. They took it away. They deemed me harmful to your health. Meanwhile, you have people shooting the backs of their heads off and all that other good jazz.
Code 4, Simron and 81st Novus. Screaming woman.
Did I wake you up, buddy? I'm sorry. There you go. There's the link. But no, is that not the link tree either? What is going
Single
on?
tree unit, missing adult, 360 North Vista Street at the detox nurse patient, male white, 42,
There you go.
gray
There's the
shirt,
link.
dark brown shorts,
Click on
white
that,
socks,
Sam.
diagnosis, psychosis, and schizophrenia. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 4499 or D714.
It is chaos, but the best is it took them years to figure that out, apparently, because you know that I haven't done anything different than I've been doing since day one, since you first ever met me, right? Not come up with any meth game or any crazy other drugs, and I don't ever tell you to do drugs, not even cannabis, and that's the only thing that I do on here. I drink water and I smoke cannabis. That's all I do, and I don't condone even doing that. You do you. So... Santa Monica Police Department there, I believe. There it is, Police Department.
Heading unit, domestic violence, 315 West 65th Street. Suspect is inside the residence. Hispanic, 36 years, green side of blue jeans, good tones, 4501 or D1391.
Thanks, FM. Another domestic violence.
Washington and Figueroa. Under the freeway, vehicle versus pedestrian stuck under the vehicle. Code 34500 already 191.
Oh, dude. Pedestrian stuck under the car.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, man. Hopefully they'll be all right, but it's not good. Fuck. Fucking haunted ass fig, dog. Haunted ass fucking fig, dude. Yeah, I owe you a dab for that. I mean, a bowl for the GTA. It is haunted. I don't care what nobody says. They can call me crazy till the cows come home. Whatever. And bro, that sucks. They're stuck under the car, bro. And what's worst part is when it's like that, and your innards are being smushed. Someone could jack the car up and try to pull you out, and then it just the rest of you. It's almost best to leave you under there until they can have an ambulance that rushes you there within minutes, if that, keep you compressed. You know, compression injury is very crazy. A lot of internals get smashed, you know, your liver, all your organs, man. Hot exhaust as well, yes. Hot exhaust as well, just burning the shit out of your fucking arm or whatever. And at that point, I don't even know if you're feeling it. You might, hopefully you're passed out. You know what I mean? Hopefully you're just, you're alive, but you're just passed out.
32 responding code 3 from CTD to Washington and Figueroa.
Washington and Figueroa.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved, Washington and Bensalo, code 3 incident 4504 and RD30.
Yes, that's the other street. So it's on Figueroa between Washington and Bensalo. Yeah. That's why you guys gotta, I always let cars just go and I'll go behind you. You can't hit me if I'm going behind you in a sense. I know you could always reverse, but odds are you're not. So many people nowadays just don't see it, They're busy. You know what I mean? Then you have the early morning people going to work, sun in their face. You know what I mean? So, gotta be careful, man. Thank you so much, FM. Appreciate you. And just to let you know, I mean, that's giving me more than you would through the other side. You know what I mean, FM? If that makes any sense. That's why I'm not so apt to go back to monetizing the smoking scanning.
450 man on a bus, Wilshire in Vermont, stationary in the westbound lanes, bus 8724, line 720, run 38. Suspect is a male, black, in his 40s, wearing a black jacket. Refusing to put out a cigarette. Code 2, incident 4508, already 2027.
Got a crackhead on the bus smoking?
Mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
Yep. I think he's going there because he's going to get on the freeway here, and he's on the 10 right there. Oh, no, maybe not. He's going to get gas, maybe. But 10's right there. Thank you so much, Allison. I appreciate you. So, yeah, that's what I was going to say before the call went off. I'm not so apt to remonetize the account. Why? All we are doing are paying them. That's it. I explained it to you guys earlier, the difference. A 27% difference. Not 7%, not 2%, 27%. That's huge. It's fucking That's an entire cut for a whole nother person. You know? So, who's racist as fuck? Me? Oh. Thank you, Allison. Yeah. No, we only did 3, and then I owe you a bowl for the stolen car. For the stolen car. You want us, right, Monica? You know, wasn't I telling you that earlier about the mental folks that just live in their own world? That's it. They just live in their own world. Like, if it means smoking on the bus when you're not supposed to, if it means smoking in the library, who cares? I'm going into the bank, I'm going to smoke. It's whatever I want to do. The rules do not apply. Like the guy that was walking around naked at 1 o'clock in the afternoon in front of the, I think it was like a junior high school that we heard this morning. Or this afternoon.
About domestic violence, elbow or nod off at the target. See the PR in a gray Jeep. Subject is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 35 years, 10 bill 5'6", black hooded jacket, light colored shirt, light blue or gray jeans. Code 2, incident 4516, already 1775.
Guy had domestic violence at Target. That's what I'm saying. Guy over there beating his girlfriend in the aisles at Target. Like, what are you doing? Like, motherfuckers just don't care. And what's up with this dude right here? You guys see this guy? What's that motherfucker right there? Sitting in the back of the house.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
Looking real sus over there, dog. Ain't doing nothing, just standing there. Eating, it looks like potato chips. It looks like he's literally eating a bag of potato chips with a hoodie on in the back of his house or somebody's house. Do you imagine having some dude just out back chilling? Think he's on meth in the middle of the night kind of guy.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
Ah. Yeah, and the fart stance. He's out there eating chips and farting. Well, now he's famous. Everybody's seen him on Alien Alphabet Show and mine. People are going to be walking up to him saying,
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Oh, no, wait. That's what they say to me. That's what they say to me. Uh-oh, what's she doing? She's fixing her car at the light. Or him, who? What's he doing? What you doing?
5 Willowbrook Avenue, apartment 2. Subject neighbor, male, black, 6'3", 70 pounds, 30 to 40 years, service for multiple health issues, front door open, mark for additional code 2, incident 4523, RD201.
I think you got that old sticker, too. The new sticker ain't blue, is it?
Southeast Unison,
Still orange.
835. A possible shooting just occurred, 202 West 113th Street, 202 West 113th Street. PR advised approximately 7 gunshots were heard at the location. Unknown number of males were seen fighting prior to the gunshots. Code 3 incident 4527, RD 1842.
So we had a brawl and then some gunshots?
Battery suspect 5001 West Pico Boulevard from the location. Suspect is male, black, dreadlocks, t-shirt, jeans. Victim is a female, black, white t-shirt, white pink pants. Observed male yelling at female, pushing her, no unopened weapons. Code 2 4529, RD 765.
Oh, Pamela, thank you so much for the nice donuts. A nice one.
Impressive.
Thank you, Pamela.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
What's up, Stinks? Look at them fatter peeps is on the fucking highway over there. Stinks is drunk. He's on the light line. He's going to get pulled over. Old Stinker Cats. That's what his name is. All right, let's get this GTA Bowl going. Good old smoking in the boys' room. That's it. That's it. Second Amendment supporter. That's right. That's right.
City Hollywood unit, roommate dispute. Restraining order involved. 1718 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspect is female, white, 30 years, white T-shirt, wearing underwear.
Ooh.
Code 2 incident 4538 RDS 622.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
Oh, little domestic violence. This time it's the girl. And she's rolling around in her panties.
Southeast unit, shots fired. Shots fired, heard only 113th and Broadway. Code 2, incident 4539, RD 1842.
113th the Broadway. Yeah, a little cherry pie action. You can see the storm rolling in, guys. Look at the clouds. Storm is rolling in. Like I said, it's supposed to be around midnight, 4 a.m., depending on where you're at in L.A. County. But I have yet to see any rain tonight, so. No rain for me tonight. Not even a little bit. Then we could always start a smoking mud volleyball. Smoking mud volleyball? Female mud wrestling league would be ideal, though, for me. I would love it. I would love it. You know, and then just have a casting couch and just be like, hey, you want the spot, right?
5326 Latham Street. Suspect, brother-in-law, no Hispanic. Possibly under the influence of unknown narco, vandalizing property and behaving operatically. It's code 2 incident 454 RD 1375.
I mean, you've seen the girl out there sitting on the couch before you, right? Well, she's willing to bone me. If you're not, I mean, you're going to have to go. Just do straight up like that. Straight old school porno casting couch. Well, how bad do you want a spot in the league? Just going, we're going to take it 40 years back. We're just flipping the script. We've smashed the pendulum back the other way, 40 years. So I'm guessing he might be going to the call that we heard, guys, Figueroa and Washington, because, again, Washington runs pretty much parallel with this freeway right here. I mean, you know, it intersects. It goes I'm back on both sides a little bit, but it runs parallel, right next to it, so he can get right the fuck off on Fig there and be like right there. So I'm thinking that's what he may be doing. He's headed in that direction. He's headed west on that freeway. He's in West LA right now. So coming up to Robertson right now. For all you Hamilton High School Yankees, we know who you are. All right, guys, let's get into that GTA Bowl. Let's get the GTA Bowl going.
Smoke.
15 group with a gun, 357 West 46th Street. Suspect vehicle is a two-door gray Mercedes, 7 Sam X-ray William 974, 7 Sam X-ray William 974. Suspects are 4 male unknown wearing black ski masks over their faces, black clothing. Was seen with a gun. Suspects walk towards the next block on 47th Street. PR no longer has a visual. Code 20548 30 1361.
Bunch of guys with guns. Pistol grip pop. Got some chem dog. Sweet. We need a chase. Well, one does spawn another, but the weather's coming in, so you got to be quick about it, Chad. So, and to be honest, like I said, about 10 minutes before I was going live, there was a chase in Alhambra by the sheriff department there. Well, in Temple City, they chased him into Alhambra because Alhambra has its own police
UI
department.
traffic unit, hit run misdemeanor. CPI involved. CPI is a tree. CVPR's parents at the location. He is standing by with the white Toyota Corolla. It's code 24549 RD1668.
Car smashed into a tree.
Tree!
Good old George of the Jungle wrapped his shit on the tree. Oh, yeah, he smashed his car into a tree. And you know the trees always win. There's always the winner is the tree there. What's up, Cloud? What's up, Tara? Good to see you. Puffco, cheers. Shout out to you, Monica. Why are you pouting? C47, what's wrong? Because you weren't the one that got to hit the tree? What's up, Sherelle? Yeah, trees, dude. I just remember that chase we saw. I think it was in Detroit. I think it was in Michigan. And it was like a Scion, and these dudes were running from the cops. And I want to tell you, they hit the tree, and it wasn't even a big tree. It was like a sapling. It was fucking small. Like, I mean, my leg is thicker than the trunk of that tree. And I want to tell you, it tore the entire side of that motherfucking car off. Like a can opener. And the crazy part is there was two people that were sitting in the back of the Scion. For some reason, they stopped during the chase and let them out. They both hopped out and started to run. So it was a great decision on their part, because had they not, they definitely, one of them would have died. There's just no way. There's just no way. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a car get demolished by a tree live like that, ever. Not live. Not live. Straight peeled open like a can opener, like you open a can of tuna. That just goes to show you them Scions, dude. Fucking yunk. Just yunk. Well, see, there you go. You have someone to give you some info on the road. You know what I mean? Some kind, good information there, Monica.
Unit 450 man with a gun, 6537 Troost Avenue, behind the apartment building. Suspect is male, Hispanic, black shirt, light colored shorts, holding unknown type handgun in his hand. Code 2 at 4559, RD1526.
Another guy with a gun?
Got my hand on my gas, and I'm tempted to blast.
My name is Easy.
The AEW suspect just left 21400 Prairie Street. CV pure on the corner. Suspect male, Hispanic, bald, 40 years, white shirt, black shorts, on a blue bike. Threatened the pure on his friend with a knife. Subject was last seen on the Owen South Torch Node office. Code 2 and 4556, RD1761.
Another guy trying to stab somebody?
I'm gonna slice you up!
Put out the link tree? Okay. Let me do it right this time, like I didn't fucked up last time. Fucking Nick Fish moment. There you go. Oh, and by the way, guys, I did start an account for Truth Social. For the ones that want to follow me on Truth Social, I'm on there now. So there is Smoke and Scan. It's on the link tree. Click right there. You can follow me. And for Rumble. And of course, guys, you know, top left, you can see we're watching the man, the myth, Alien Alphabet. Wes Seinberg, thank you so much, Wes. I appreciate you, sir. Wes, oh, appreciate you. I know you. Yeah, I know you guys said Kick too. I need to try that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do Kick, and that way we can try. I have to create an account for Kick. I never knew about it until you guys told me like 3 days ago. So we'll try Kick. I have a feeling it'll probably be just like D-Live, but whatever. I do have merch, Monia. Yeah. Yeah. There's the link tree there. Click on that link right there. All right, and then if you look at the one that the second one down, click on the second one down. It says smokeandscan.com. When you click on that one, and then you'll see right there, shop. Click shop, and you're there.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, 28 years, dark gray hooded sweatshirt, dark gray shirt, light gray pants. Sign constellation code 27456
See what I mean? You can get a hoodie, get smoke and scan hoodie, stinky hoodie that smells stinky. You can get hats. You can get a backpack. You can get stinky socks. You can get dad hats. You can get flip flops. You can get a coffee mug. I love the coffee mugs. You get a pillow. Get all that stuff. It's all right there for you. It's all right there. Hoodies are nice, huh?
479.
He's close, guys.
Whittier and 6 on the top of the bridge. Subject small Hispanic, blue shirt, blue jeans over the railing. Code 3 and 456 77471.
Is that another suicide attempt? Like, no way, bro. That's like 5. That would be 5. 5 in an hour and a half. That's crazy. Mr. Bugs, I don't know. You gotta click on there. Because again, I'm not the one. That's a company making it for me. I'm not making that stuff and sending it to you. They're making it. They just give me a percentage. I'm uploading my logos. That's really how it works. So if there was like an issue of some sort, it's a great shot of downtown Los Angeles there, guys. If there was an issue of some sort, you'd have to contact them. You know what I mean? In fact, I had to buy mine, even with a discount. I think it was like $13 or something. With the shipping for the mug. Which isn't that bad, because you figure shipping's got to be like $5 for the weight of a weight of a cup's got to be at least 3 ounces of whatever the hell they're making it from, porcelain, or which they ain't making of that. I don't know what they're making them out of. Ceramic, whatever.
He's going to have me, Clark Rangers, 2700 North Vermont.
I think he's getting off here. Let's see.
Possible domestic violence. Code 2055740, don't know what.
17 available suspect there now, 918.5 West 80th Street.
Just keep going. He's not.
Boyfriend, male, black brocaded jacket, black sweatpants. Code 2 incident 4575, already 1266.
Yeah, he's going somewhere else. Don't know where he's going.
4 ADW suspects, Palms and Sawtell and Marcus Park.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I thought he was going there. He may not know about it. He may not be listening to his scanners or anything. I'll be just rolling. Because I think that, now that I think about it, I think when he does Alien Alphabet, it's like his, chill time. Listen to music, kind of cruise, and show you the sights and sounds of Los
Andy
Angeles.
West Valley United, possible arson suspect, 17864 Ventura Boulevard in front of Ross. Code 2 incident 4581, already 1075.
I mean, nothing shows up, no Rumble. Come on, man. Rumble's on there. I know Rumble's on there. Click on that, dude, right there. Come on now. I know Rumble's on there. Now, it's not live. Okay. I can't go live for some reason. It only, this is the weird thing about Rumble right now. I can go live on Rumble, right? But I can't then go live on anywhere else. So with Restream, it's supposed to allow you to go everywhere all at the same time. So if I take off everything else and just do Rumble, it'll go live. I just can't do them together. So that's why I'd rather go everywhere else and not do Rumble until I can figure out what the problem is. It's a setting of some sort. So it is what it is. And you know what's weird is I guarantee you this show tonight, when we're done, go ahead and look on Rumble. It'll be up there. The archive.
Real BCC area Dana.
Have to have live. Well, you just have to have 30 followers. We have 500 already, I think. So.
77 p.m. Male ADW cutting Vermont and 74
Stabbing.
Vermont and 74. Suspect 13 number 1 female, black 28 years, black laundry number 2 from the Hispanic white shirt, number for distance code 34585.
Someone just got stabbed. Oh yeah.
Painful to me, pissed right through me.
Painful to me, pissed right through me. They can only do. No chat on Rumble, unfortunately. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, Barb was telling me too. It's like I don't think you could block people or something like that. So we'll see. We'll get through it. You liked the pursuit earlier? Yeah, dumping. That was wild.
BCC area,
You know,
Air Cannon.
we don't want to see nobody lose their life, even if they're dicks. But it's unfortunate, man. But that's what happens when you watch real reality TV.
Can you respond? I saw a tell for outstanding ADW suspects.
Unit come in on 77th frequency for an ambulance cutting at Vermont and 74th Street.
Vermont and 74th.
Is that request at Southtown Palms for West LA?
It's going to be Pacific Division. Pacific.
He was just there.
Right, we'll check in after this call goes on. We'll take it later.
So that's how I'm telling you. That's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. That's the official police garage tow yard too. But yeah, that's how it works. See, he was just there in Santa Monica area, Pacific Division, for the LAPD. Now the crazy shit goes off.
At Platt Library, code 2, incident 4595, RD 2142.
Damn, he said he's live. Sweet. Thanks, Harvey. Never know what I'd do without Harv. Good old Harvey.
George 23 is now McLaughlin from Woodbine on the vehicle 8 X-ray William David 1398 X-ray William David 1392 occupant.
It goes to show you how easily entertained people are, though. Like C47 Allison. It goes to show you they're just if you can see how popular these bullshit reality shows are.
Still northbound McLaughlin passing federal suspects for 2 male occupants, male Hispanic, Dr. Gear.
That goes to show you how many people are watching it. They're successful. They're successful, right? So they wouldn't keep making those, shows if they weren't successful. So it goes to show you that a lot of people like them. So here we go, guys. $550 million bridge here.
14-23 is northbound Barrington passing Navy coming up on National.
Lit up green tonight for that Bud. Smoke. Let's get that post time, guys, for round 4. Bud Green. It was too cheap to light up the other side, or what? That's the best shot, though, coming in like this way. Look at it. It just looks. It really does look beautiful. Yeah, it was $550 million to build this bridge. Insane.
77.
Insane.
77 units. 459 Alhambra, 608 West 82nd Street, 608 West 82nd Street, Apartment 21. I know person attempted to get into second front facing window. It's code 3 incident 4602 RD 1267. 77 unit for the code 3 call.
Another burglary.
Harvey unit, reckless driver, 61 Hersham 510 Figueroa Place. Street takeover at locations. Specific vehicles are red for pickup truck already.
It's a little different. That's Figueroa Place, but we'll give it to you.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Air fryer worth it? Definitely, Nigel. I enjoy mine. I use it a lot. You have a lot of little things that you can...
And 11A71, 11A71 shooting just occurred. Figueroa and Avenue 52, Figueroa and Avenue 52 at El Pescador Restaurant. 2 to 3 gunshots inside of restaurant. Code 3 and 4608 RD 1149.
There you go. Damon's haunted. I mean, it's haunted. I mean, Damon's crazy. I mean, no.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another shooting. Oh, shit. Damon, you're crazy. Nothing happens on Figueroa. You just heard back-to-back Figueroa goes. One was Figueroa Place, but granted, they're right next to each other. Okay? That was, and I hate to break that to you, that was a shooting at a restaurant inside the restaurant. It wasn't a drive-by. It wasn't in the parking lot.
46.56, that's in custody.
Okay? Inside The restaurant. Yeah. Pretty much, Moxie. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, I was so late to it. Catherine hooked me up.
Unit, unknown trouble, 20118 Roscoe Boulevard. Modern comments for additional code 2, incident 4612, RD 2180.
Little babies. Little babies. Yeah, I see you, Stankums. Guns are meant to be shot, yes. Hold on, let me try to fix his camera a little. Let me see something here. Come on, sucker. I guess that's a little better. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Can you make in the air fryer? I don't know.
1135 West 7th Street.
I bet you could.
Center Hotel Room 125. Suspects amount known, 6 feet thin build, red and black clothing. Main entry into
You
room
can bake.
125 while guest was inside.
I know you can.
249.
Mine has a baking setting, so I know you can make cookies in there. And I'll tell you what I make in there now is those pub style, you know, those big pretzels, the soft pretzels that you get with the salt at the fair. They sell those, like breadsticks that are, frozen.
12-867, 12-867, additional
5 minutes in there,
The possible
done.
suspect is her son, male, black 19 years, black jacket, black sweat, shirt and turquoise shorts, suffers from psychosis and schizophrenia. Does not live at their location. Additional incident 4602.
Right, Stinks is quite white.
CPI traffic, Mulholland Drive, Beverly Glen.
There it is.
Correction, CPI is the curb.
He's
and
clean.
Island on the northeast corner.
It's a clean kitty.
Code 2 incident 4716, RDS 991.
See, I didn't even think about it. Make churros in there. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many different settings, You can make pizza in there. Anything that, like Moxie said, anything that you're making in the oven, you're pretty much could make in there. My only thing is, again, it's a size thing. Like if you're trying to cook for 2 or 3 people, it's a bit difficult. You'd honestly need either 2 air fryers, or you'd need to use the oven in conjunction with. But again, that kind of defeats the purpose. I think the whole point of it is like what was with the microwave. It was like
4 figure on Avenue 52 North and shooting.
speeding up. Okay, so no evidence of shooting on Fig. Again, it's just to speed up the process. Microwave's not doing anything it couldn't do for you. Oven can't do for you. It's just doing it faster, right? It's nuking it. So the air fryer, I think, is the same. And you think in this day and age, you're not using natural gas, which is expensive in my state. I don't know about your fucking state, but I told you $592 fucking gas bill, which, by the way, the next month was $200, which is still too high. It's still $100 too much. So when you look for little ways to kind of save money and make things quicker, the air fryer is definitely the way. And if you like certain things like French fries or tater tots or chicken wings or buffalo wings, if you like those things, oh man, it's this bee's knees. The Instapot, yeah, I hear a lot about that too, Ryan. Everybody's like, that crock pot, they're making all kinds of good things. Just set it and go. 8 hours later, you come back and it's slow stewing and shit. There's a guy I forget his name. He's on YouTube. He does like camping by himself. It's just him out there in the outdoors, and he brings one of those and out there with him, cooks a nice meal for himself, hot meal, while he's out there in the snow. Yeah, man, tots. Gotta love fucking tots, Napoleon. Give me some tots, Napoleon. Yeah, I'm sure they do, Joker. since they want to ban they want to make you have an electric stove. How's that going to work when you go out to eat? You know how long it's going to take you to get your food? You know how long it's going to take a professional chef to
Frequency standby,
chase?
13843 is in pursuit of a code 37 vehicle westbound, passing St. Julian. Confirm your location and vehicle description.
And I owe you a bowl because it's a stolen car. Oh, shit.
77 Hispanic, 45 years. Code 27463 RD 1213.
I know. I know. What do you want from me? I'm crazy. You're fucking weird. I know.
The DUI vehicle, northbound Maine from Olympic, requesting a backup beard and super red.
That's why people like me, because I'm weird.
I hate your face.
Thank you. Ah, shit. What's up, Jorge?
What's happening?
16843 northbound 6 passing.
Órale, vato, what's happening?
Here's near Dodger Stadium. Yep. Playing that freeway series against the Angels. You like JP? He's awesome.
What are you doing, JP?
Just thinking about my game.
43 has a suspect in the bike lane for a T 43-year-old.
See me.
This is the best one.
Please get on top of me.
It's for all the hot chicks.
West traffic units, ambulance DUI, 759 South La Brea Avenue, 759 South La Brea Avenue. Met him at a bar. Vehicle is a Honda Civic Maroon, license plate 5 David Tom King 180, 5 David Tom King 180. Suspect is male black, late 40s, early 50s, black t-shirt and pants. Passenger is female black, late 50s. Code 3 incident 4628 RD 735.
What a shocker. A DUI at a bar.
You've been drink driving? All frequencies clear. Vehicle TC second in Maine.
Oh, you wrecked.
Standby.
You've been drink driving? You've been drinking driving? So I can smell alcohol on you. You bloody pissed. You can't.
You bloody pissed, you cunt. He said, you're bloody pissed, you cunt.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Oh, and of course the chase wrecked. Fuck. So we ain't gonna get our live chase. This is the boat we smoked out, guys. I want to say that was it. We were high on the smoke boat. Me and my homies were getting ripped. And of course, you know, they're gonna open up the thing. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, because dude, there's like a little army boat with lights like that. And the army boat with all these soldiers behind it, and all the fucking smoke was coming right towards them. Oh, it was good times. Good old morning. Everybody getting up, doing their early morning thing. The dam is alive. The dam is alive.
43 requesting Unit 2 block northbound traffic, 2nd and Main.
Yeah, they're blocking the northbound traffic now. Somebody stole my brand new Chevrolet.
Requesting units to block northbound traffic, 3rd Street and Main.
Do I ever go to the Bulldog? I mean, I walked by it, and we never go to the Bulldog. Bulldog's the tourist trap with garbage weed. That's not where you go. Our first stop was the gray area. That's the best one, if you ask me. It's the smallest, too. It's literally the size of your bedroom, I bet. No joke. It's got 2 tables in it.
Unit vandalism suspect there now. 7559 Woods Avenue, apartment 1. Suspect is a male, light complexion, baseball cap, throwing items at Pierre's apartment. Code 2 incident 4642.
We got a thrower. I think he's going to the shooting call. guys, that we heard the Figueroa shooting call.
Alright,
It's up here, 52nd and Fig. How often do you feel earthquakes? I don't know, every once in a while. Oh, shit, yeah. What did I sell for $538? Joel Embiid. Oh, boy. Just made $500.
Screen woman 1203 Dewey
Take
Avenue.
that.
1203 Dewey Avenue is code 3 incident 4623 RD is 250.
I'll fucking take that. Shit, yeah. That's how you do it. Can't see it. I know it's too light. Too much brightness in here. But that's how you do it, ladies and gents. Sell cards while you're sitting here. It was a slow day today, too. I said, man, I only made $60.80 today selling cards. That's it. But the day wasn't over, I said. And here you go. One $500 card. Joel Embiid.
Here in apartment 207, will direct to suspect neighbor in apartment 307. Monitor for additional direct premise hazard hit. Code 2 incident 4645 or 2146.
Man, it's a good card for him. It's a good card for me. Everybody makes money and has fun, and we all go on our merry ways. I can take the money and go open more boxes and have fun. Yeah. No, yeah, it was Joel Embiid card. Just a bunch of, God, him and Ben Simmons were rookies that year. So, Sixers are pretty expensive. They were like $250 every time you bought them. So,
Unit code 42140 Prairie Street, Sussex GOA branch only.
good old Ben Simmons, they shut him down, I think, today. Then the Nets decided to shut him down for the year. I mean, that dude's done, right? Talk about just from he's going to be the next LeBron to fucking nothing. Talk about how another basketball or athlete has been taken down by that Kardashian family or the Jenner family or whatever he was boning. It's all the same. Jenner, Kardashian, it's all the same. Is there any athlete? I'm gonna pose this question. Is there any athlete that's been with either a Kardashian or a Jenner that has flourished in their career after being with them? Go.
1162 Coram Avenue, in the alley behind the location.
Booker's worse.
Inside of a porta potty, female white blonde hair, short note for the description, modern comments for additionals, code 2 incident 4650 RD827.
Booker's worse than he's ever been in a sense. He's not bad, but he's not been as good as he has been, and I think you could agree with that. Reggie Bush, Chris Humphries, Ben Simmons. I know I'm missing Lamar Odom, Tristan Thompson. How many other fucking athlete cocks have they had inside of them? Jesus, I know I'm missing like 7. No, we're just talking about athletes. Just the athletes. Blake Griffin. Thank you. Blake Griffin was another one. I already said Reggie Bush. Oh, James Harden, another one. That was on top of the world. Motherfucker was on top of the world. Fucking ain't know what you're talking about, goddamn James Harden. He fucking disappeared like Casper the Friendly Ghost. Booker struggling from the 2K curse? No, he's struggling. What you think? It's the Jenner fucking Kardashian curse. Hate to break that one to you. Again, I just gave you an example of 8 different athletes, 8 that I can remember that we just clicked off. And all of them have been worse after being with them. All of them. Not one has flourished. Not fucking one. Okay? I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? You don't understand it. Those that family, those women, I use that term loosely, they're like man-eaters. You know? They're legit man-eaters. That's what they are. Drake is flourishing. Who was he with? He was with one of the which Kardashian was Drake with? The succubus. That's what it is, straight man-eaters. Man-eaters. Fucking man-eaters. Doodle-doodle-doodle. And I guarantee you we're missing quite a few. And that, again, those are the ones, just think about this, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the ones that we know publicly through TMZ and everything else. That
Olympic unit, trespass suspect third now, 639 South Commonwealth Avenue. On the route, suspect male unknown. Loitering is code 2 incident 4653 RD 2029.
Another trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
So how many do we not know about? How many were one-night stands? Don't tell me them chicks ain't having no one-night stands. Them chicks are for the streets, as they say. Don't fucking tell me. And you know? And it's not even about the money because they're wealthy. They don't really need the money. They're, you know, they I don't know. Their self-worth maybe gets, you know, fulfilled by men running up in them or athletes running up in them. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. Fucking my mom. I wish I could show you what my mom just texted me. I love you, mama. See, even my mom's watching. She agrees. And trust me, she doesn't agree with me when I'm a bad boy. She doesn't like it. She stops me.
Apartment 719. That's code 2 incident 4655 RD 192.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right. You know, and it's crazy. I watch some of these podcasts, you know, and it's what, you know, the degradation of society and like the dating world and the nuclear family. It's almost all gone.
Shopping plaza suspects are for males. White and Hispanic, 30 years, wearing all black. One suspect wearing a blue LA jacket. Code 27465 1183.
You know, I just say, you know, yeah, when I'm a naughty boy, I just, you know, you can't fight the facts, and those are some facts right there. And it's wild to see like how men and women, especially young folks, like process relationships and dating nowadays. It's wild, you know. All dating apps, all swiping to the left on 90% of the dudes, while the dudes are swiping on 90% of the chicks. All right on 90% of the chicks. Complete opposite.
Possible shooting just occurred. Havenhurst, Ventura. Havenhurst, Ventura, near the shopping plaza. Heard only. Pierre heard 2 gunshots and a woman yelling. Here's vehicles in the area but has no description. Code 3 incident 4658 RD 1070.
You know, it's all the ladies fucking the same guy, whether they know it or not, or the same few guys. They don't want the nice guy, you know what I mean, who's less attractive or whatever like that. Those kinds of things. They'd rather fuck the same guy all their friends are fucking because he's wanted by them. And then they're angry when that guy doesn't commit to them. That's the greatest part. That's the fantastic part. Yeah, the gene pool is crazy. It's the plan. Herpes. You know, and again, you know, women control most of it. So, you know, they're in so much control. I don't think they realize it.
415 man on a bus, Pacific in West 21st Street, bus line 246, run 6, vehicle number 1792. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a trash bag, has a shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4657, RD is 567.
He's wearing a trash bag. He's ready for the rain, though.
Anyone identified a trespass suspect are now 14901 Oxnard Street at the Refinery Dispensary in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV with tinted windows. License by Frank Adam King 217. It's code 2 incident 4663 on Freeway.
All right, guy in the back of the dispensary. They trying to rob that shit? Some burglary going on? Oh, no. Well, it's about to rain, as you can see, so he's getting ready for the rain, you know. He sees it's incoming. So, yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, the ladies have so much control and they kind of get what they want in that sense. But before they know it, they're 30 and then they're 35 and then they don't have what they wanted. And then it's tough for them to find what they want. It is really tough then. It's almost like the roles completely flip and fast. And fast. And I'm assuming that when you go back to the guys that were nice to you that you weren't nice to then, they don't want to have anything to do with you, which is rightfully so. They shouldn't.
77th Unit Male with mental illness, 1114 West 81st Place. Subject, a male, black, 40 years, blue pajamas shirt, blue and red pants with light blue stripes. With diagnosed mental illness.
having visual hallucinations. This code 2 incident 4664, RD 1265.
Doing them mushrooms? So yeah, that's how it is, man. That's how it is.
This code 4 Haven Ventura, no evidence of shooting.
Yeah, that's right. I think it's
Unit,
a trip.
on the dispute 663 St. Clair Avenue across the street from the location at the park. City Pier on a black 2004 GMC Envoy. Suspect exists
Mom,
55 years.
what are you
red sweater,
saying
white
that
shirt, blue
for?
jeans, refusing to exit the PR's vehicle. It's code 2 incident 4668 RD 1503.
Mom, you shouldn't be saying that. It makes me laugh though. Women age like milk. And men age like wine. Well, again, you know, it just... I think this dating world is way different than it ever has been. You know, I don't think there's a lot of intimacy, and it's just really about hooking up and fucking, and... I don't know. It's going to be weird to see in 30 years. Because I bet you... I mean, I don't know what it is, but I'd be willing to bet, says the marriage rate is at an all-time low. People aren't getting married like they used to. I bet you if we asked a caterer, cake maker, those kind of people, you know, party organizer, are you, you know, doing as many weddings as you did 5, 10, 15 years back? There's just no way. Now, again, some of that can contribute to economy too. A lot of people have less money, especially people that are younger. They're going to have less money, so it's hard to dump 50, 60, 70,000, if that, you know, or more, even on a fucking party. You know, a one-day shindig for your friends. And then to put yourself in debt for 10 years for that was rough too, you know, so. Yeah, man. Why involve the government? Well, I didn't involve the government. I'm just saying because of what's going on, whether it's the government's fault or not, I'm not focusing on that. I'm just saying the fact that people have less money. And there are a lot of younger folks is what I'm talking about, which would have less money than an older person who's had time to acquire more money than a younger person because he's been on the earth longer or she's been on the earth longer, worked more days. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. So, yeah, that's all. You got to remember there's factors in all of it, you know, and like I said, I bet you that it's at an all-time low. I really do believe that. And I bet you, what do you call it's high too? I don't know if it's at an all-time high, you know, a divorce, but I bet you it's at a high rate, you know? So, it's just not what it was, you know, 20, 30, 40 years ago. That generation is way different than the generation now. And I guess it's just foolish for me to kind of even think that. What's going on here? They taped it up. This isn't where the car hit that person. So what's going on here? Maybe a movie being filmed? I don't know. Oh, Stinks, where you at? There's a moth in here. Oh, boy, Stinks. You better not let Stinks see you, moth. You're going to get it. Decline in morals? Absolutely. Oh, it's a pursuit crash? Oh, is that when he crashed? Sounds good. Ending of the pursuit we were listening to. All right, let's get into that GTA Bowl. Oh, yeah.
Changes occurred 12027 Allen Street, 12027 Allen Street. Here heard one gunshot. Heard a vehicle speeding away, then saw a male unknown, black hooded jacket walking down the street with a gun. It's code 3, incident 46740 1457.
Another shooting. Sounds like a drive-by. Well, you got to remember too. It's ease of access too. Think about this. Like when we were kids, if you didn't go out to a party or you didn't meet them at school or the local arcade, where did you meet a girl or a boy that you wanted to be with?
Push traffic is ambulance traffic, Oxford and Santa Monica, code 3 and 4676 RD 669.
Now I could sit home in my jammies and probably there's probably at least 10 different dating apps I can get onto and sit there and swipe and swipe and swipe and swipe and swipe. And the better looking I am, whether I'm a guy or a girl, I'm only going to have more choice, and especially a good-looking girl. And you'd think to yourself, a good-looking guy is really going to have a lot of choice because, like I keep telling you, women are so picky when it comes to that for the quick hookup that they're not going to hook up with the okay 5. They're not. They're going to hook up with the 10 because the 9 or 10 will still bone them, even if they're a 3 or 4. And that's how it works. And again, all this big handful of girls would be boning the same guy, whether they know it or not. You know, this is live, Ryan. I'm guessing he may be either checking his calls or he may be trying to wait a minute and go around the corner to the ending of that chase. Oh, party line? Yeah, there was party line. But even then, it was like gift to gab, right? Like you had to get on there and talk. You know, with Tinder or these things like that, you're not even talking. You're just looking at a picture and swiping. Okay, well, I like that. I like that. I like that. So it's just, it's so trivialized and it's so easy to get that it's ease of access. Okay? I can find chicks all over my city now that just want to have sex. So why the fuck would I just have a relationship? If all I want is sex, why would I bother?
Unit, a shooting investigation 240 North Reno Avenue. TR's vehicle 2004 yellow Hummer. The windshield is shattered. There's a gun on the ground at that location. It's code 2 incident 4685 and RD 2015.
All right.
Southwest unit, possible 449 suspect there now, 914 West 41st Street. Second information from tenant who is in separate unit. Suspect
Burglary.
Male suffered description broken into vacant unit. Code 2 and 4682 39.
All right, so
396.
you got burglary there, and then, yeah, so aliens walking up. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. I guess this is the ending of the chase that we heard. So let's see. I guess it was a wreck. Yeah, you can see the car is wrecked right there behind me. See if I can make myself there we go. Make myself smaller. There's the car right there. You can see it. I can seize it. Kim daughter North have skin lotion lines. So that's what I'm saying. Like with all the makeup and crap they sell, they don't need money. So it's about status. Status.
36 years, black over brown, dreadlocks, 56215, a black jacket, white shirt, red.
Right into the pole.
Code
Look.
4689 RD 138.
Wide, right into that light pole. Hell, Jesus. Jesus. Quit putting your name in the chat there, Kroger. Quit putting your name in the chat there. We don't care about your last name. Who buys their shit? I bet you there's tons and tons and tons of girls that do. I mean, come on, man. How many girls do you see online or on TikTok or all these places that want to look just like them?
12631 Matson Avenue, apartment 1. Suspect is a male, Middle Eastern, 31 years, wearing a white t-shirt, black
Twitch is not out.
pajamas,
Twitch is on.
For additional code 4693 RD 1445.
Twitch is on. Jebby. Can't tell. It's getting a little grainy. Little grainy. It's all those lights, you know, the lights of the flickering lights of the dang cop car messing with the it's messing with the view. Allison, thank you so much, Allison. I appreciate you. Party line doesn't need to swipe. It's a good day when you know you're the real kind. Thank you so much, Allison. Appreciate it.
On progress, 720 South Normandy, 720 South Normandy, unknown unit. Terrorized 2 juveniles who are running up and down the hallway, stating that a female is attempting to assault their mother with a hammer. Code 3 is at 4696 RD 2035.
That's what I want, a damn hammer.
You can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh,
Oh, the hammer, Bill. Give him the hammer. That's the fucking hammer right there.
Southwest units 80W suspect there now. 4715 Rodeo Lane. 4715 Rodeo Lane. Suspect is a male black, 17 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, armed with a gun. He's inside of apartment number 1. Code 3 incident 4700 RD 362 Southwest and identified.
Another guy with a gun. Hit the grip pump on my lap at all times. Which sound drop? Which one? Oh, the hammer one? You don't like the hammer? Come on, man. You gotta like hammer.
Any Valley traffic unit, 80W with the vehicle suspect.
Ooh.
Attempt 80W with the vehicle suspect just left. 11640 Burbank Boulevard, Alhambra Station. Suspect is a male last name eastbound Burbank in a gray VW SUV with paper plates. Victim near PO will be inside of a navy blue Hyundai Sonata parked in the handicap spot of the gate to North Alhambra Station. Code 2 incident 4703 RD 1547.
So we had an attempt.
The suspect is female black, 30s heavy set, shoulder length hair, curly hair, wearing a pink blouse, black tights. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 4708 RD 2034.
You had somebody that attempted to run somebody over in the parking lot of the police station of the North Hollywood station on Burbank.
Heading North Hollywood, unit ambulance overdose, 7350 Lane Christian, apartment 169, code 2, incident 4703 1505.
And see what I mean? If they're willing to run you over in front of, inside the parking lot of a police station, what do you think's going to happen to you anywhere else? Okay, you need to be with your wits about you. Okay, at all times. Then they took off. And now that person's sitting in the handicap spot at the station, in the parking lot, in their car so they don't get hit, waiting for the cops to come outside to get the report done. Interesting, huh? The new TikTok challenge. Oh my God, I'm sure you guys saw the chick on the news who got the bucket put on her head, and because somebody came and put a bucket on her head, and they did, you know, the little stupid where they put a bucket on your head and then they put a bucket on their own head and they pretend like somebody came and put, like, who did it? This chick had that happen, and she went to the, she apparently fainted when it happened, and now she went to the hospital. She's been on the fucking news, and I'm sure now she's fucking suing the shit out of Target. I could only imagine, you know what I mean? Getting all that cash, that big money.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
That's all I can think.
More money, more money, more money.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, bucket assault. I mean, it is assault. It is battery. You're battering them by just putting the bucket on them like that. You are. But I mean, let's be honest. Are you really fucking hurt? Like, I don't know, man. There's hospital pictures of her lying in the hospital bed, all strapped up and shit. I mean, after having someone put a bucket on her head. There's nothing in the bucket. Bucket's empty. And they didn't put the bucket and smack the bucket. They just placed the bucket on their head. On her head. And then placed one on their own head. I mean, that's just how it is. You know, I explained that to my mom, too, about the whole, you know, the Kia boys thing, or how they're stealing the cars with USB ports.
Juliana Federation occurred 4th and Spring. The subject is a female, black, 40 years, glasses, pink hooded jacket.
Or USB cord.
4718 or RD 134.
USB cords, but yeah, I mean, just wild. And you can only think that that's more prevalent because these people are seeing the shit, you know? So, oh man, and look, we live in a copycat society, okay? You see it all the times with these shootings or whatever. It's always what somebody else did the other day, so we're going to go out and do the same thing. Copycats. They're not even bright enough to figure out something cool and fun on their own. I mean, I deal with it here. Every 2 minutes now, you got another smoking scan popping up. Those fools weren't doing it a long time ago, but now they're doing it. Because you live in an unoriginal world. Okay? I tell you all the time with what do you call it? With Hollywood. It's the way it's going in Hollywood. Look, guys, let's get the traffic jam going. Let's start. It's almost the traffic morning traffic jam time for the dam. Let's check that out. All right, he's going up to the top here, so let's take a look here. Is he there? Let's see. There you go. See, he's got the overhead shot. Car into the pole. Smash.
4715 Rodeo Lane, neighbor dispute only.
There's your overhead. Yeah, but I mean, I was just using it as an example. Like, we're in a world where that's just what it is. I learned it really, really bad when you had that dude. I forget his fucking name. He did that the skateboard video that went viral, where he's just skateboarding and drinking ocean spray. I think it was. I think that's what it was. And do went viral. And then after that, every motherfucker in the world had to get on a skateboard and try to do the same thing he was doing. Well, maybe I can go viral too, and I can be just like him. I'm going to put a Jason mask on. Well, I'm going to be a cute girl with tits and ass and do it. No. I mean, and it's really, that's why I learned it. I was like, oh my God, is this the world's about? Is this what we're about? On Esther, thank you so much. On Esther.
The wrath of God will strike you down.
Appreciate you, on Esther. That's really the way it works. Like, it was baffling to me. I was like, really? Are people that thirsty? Are they that hungry? And yes. Well, I did even better because I did it on my like electric board, and he did it on a regular board. I wasn't smart enough or original enough to think of it first, but yeah. So it's a wild world, man. It's a wild world we live in with no originality.
7 choose yourself number deal party show.
So yeah, man. And that's a dangerous thing too, with like going viral for something like that, right? Like, I do a little short video, I go viral. I feel real good about myself. I'm on the Tonight Show, everybody's talking to me, and then what?
Heading 77 unit better domestic violence, 813 76, Jesus, male, Hispanic, 35 years, white shirt, black pants.
Then what?
47 27 30 12 59.
How do you keep yourself relevant? Do you make another video that you hope goes viral? Dogface, that's his name. So yeah. I mean, do you hope to do another video that keeps you viral, or do you hope that the whatever the video brought you, the original one, is enough to live off of, kind of thing, or start pursuing a brand or some sort? I just think it's like a flash in a pan thing. It's like, it's almost like one hit wonder kind of thing, in that sense, where you're on the top of the world, you have something that everybody likes, and then all of a sudden there's no retort, there's no comeback, there's no second wind, there's nothing. It's just that. So I don't know. And even worse, because I think a song, of course, a one-hit wonder for a song is something you enjoy for 3-4 minutes and continue to enjoy. Something like a meme or a video, do you really watch 100 times or listen to it all that? I mean, you've seen it 5 times. Do you need to see it 10? So I don't know. Beware. I'm not on TikTok, but I'm just saying in general, like, that's why I never get in, crazy about the numbers for the show. If there's 1,000 people watching, there's 10,000, good, whatever. As long as there's more than one, I'm good. That's it. That's all. Because again, if you're fixated on the numbers and for some reason you get shadow banned or people just don't like you, it's going to play a role here. It's going to take you off your game because you're so fixated on the numbers, which can be intoxicating.
Daniel 415 Group 20059 Rinaldi Street, the AMC Theater inside the lobby area near the concession stand. Approximately 4 to 5 adults arguing and yelling with a female Hispanic, gray top jeans. Main aggressor is a male Hispanic, late 20s, 5'4", no weapons seen or mentioned. Code 2174734 RD 1721.
Who's going to the movies and what are you watching right now? What are you even watching? Red Band, Brian Red Band. Shout out to Brian Red Band, man. I miss all those guys. Duncan Trussell, Brian Red Band, the whole crew. Good peeps, man. Good peeps, man. If I'm ever in Texas, I'm looking them up. I'm going to smoke a fat joint with them.
Possible
battery suspect 20059 Rinaldi Street at AMC. Code 2 incident 4737 RD1701.
As fuck, Robert Crook. As fuck. You forgot the as fuck. John Wick 4.
Navy Southwest,
Ah.
Southwest Unit. AEW suspect rate 61 Potomac Avenue, apartment 7. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt, blue pants, armed with a knife. Monitor comments for direct premise hazard. Code 2 and 74731 RD362.
Let me ask you guys something. Any of you guys into airsoft? Anybody into airsoft guns in the chat room? Just curious. You ever smoke with fans? I mean, if I don't know if I've smoked with people. I don't know if they're fans of the show or not. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have.
7821
You are injured?
Restraining order violation.
Yes,
619
no.
South Cochran.
No, me,
619
yes.
South Cochran.
Yep.
Subject is the ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 50 years. Vehicle is a blue Subaru Outback. Code 2, correction, code 3, incident 4742 RD.
Because I have a friend of mine named Walter who I break cards with, and he sells he sells what do you call it, airsoft, and he was thinking about possibly sponsoring the show a little bit, and he had a bunch of these brand new airsoft John Wick 4 rifles or pistols that he's selling. And he kind of wanted to maybe do a promo with the show. So I was thinking, I don't know, maybe I get you guys temperament, and that would be something maybe you guys would be interested in maybe buying. You know, I don't know. A little pricey, but I mean, I don't think they are for airsoft guns. They look dope as fuck. Here, I'll show you real quick.
Sunny Will Street, unit missing adult. 2125 Altace Avenue. Subject, male, Hispanic, 83 years, 5'4", 150, dark complexion, gray and black hair. No further descriptions. Code 24748 RD780.
Pretty cool gun.
For unit, battery, domestic line. Suspect just F113, 2000 West 222nd.
That's
Fire
airsoft.
1, Fire 1. Your battery domestic lines call 1327 222nd Street. Suspect.
Really,
Male,
Christina?
Hispanic, 56, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, 390.
But he's at school.
Left handed black Ford Ranger on a
Makes
license
sense.
plate. Last seen on 223rd. Towards the 110 freeway. No weapons. Additional incident 4732 or D506.
220, yes. They're 220. That's what he's selling. Now, again, I don't know. Maybe it would be a little different. It's supposed to be a special John Wick 4 gun that he's got in there. You know me. I don't know anything about John Wick or airsoft. But, again, I don't know. Maybe he'd give us a deal for the ones that want to buy one. I could set a link, and you guys could buy it direct from him, and I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe we could think about that. It's airsoft, AZ. It's for kids and stuff, and people that want to play like, you know, airsoft and like paintballers and stuff. It's not about getting a gun. It's not a gun. It's just an airsoft. It's for tactical practice, y'all. See, there you go. See, Rick knows. And to have fun, so. You know, I remember as a kid we had those little. It used to shoot little yellow BBs, and then we had those legit cap guns that looked like Saturday Night Specials that would totally get you shot. Now, they were straight metal, looked like baby revolvers with a wooden handle. I mean, it looked pretty spot on. It's so spot on that they're not making them anymore. Little kids would definitely get shot playing with those kind of cap guns with the little 6 caps or whatever. Just smell the gunpowder on you. Old school in it, man. Daisy air pump. Yeah, but you're talking about BB guns now. I'm talking about cap guns, you know.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. There it is. The holy grail of Christmas gifts. The Red Ryder 200-shot range model air rifle.
Is that about that one? You're talking about that one. Yeah. I mean, every little boy probably wants a BB gun at some point in time, and as their kids. You know, I don't know if it's as much anymore. I think nowadays it would be airsoft. That's what these kids are shooting each other with. Because I think paintballs are expensive, and you know the CO2 and the balls and all that stuff. And I think you have more adults playing it. It gets a little more pricey. That, you know, again, it's another hobby that's pricey. You know, but I think the kids are probably more of the, you know, the airsoft sector, or like, you know, Rick said, people that are practicing for you know, tactical movement. Full auto BB guns now, yeah. Saw those on on fucking YouTube. That shit is wild. That shit is wild. Super soakers. I remember super soakers. I remember the ones who couldn't afford it. We'd just get a 2-liter bottle, fill it up with water, and get a sprayer and put the sprayer on the top of that shit. Just never have to refill. It'll take you forever. Fucking forever. Joey, I think we're about to do 5? Because we already did 2 GTA rounds. Water balloon. You know, I don't think so, Justin. I think nowadays they have that fucking apparatus where you can like do 5 or 10 balloons at one time now. It's got that little thing. I don't even know what to call it. It's like a funnel for 5, and it's like that, and it just fills up 5 of them or whatever at a time. So much quicker, so much easier. 7-Eleven, baby. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a lost art. I mean, dude, we actually heard an egging call like about a month ago. I mean, you didn't, you know, especially with the price of eggs. Like, who's wasting eggs right now?
10-19 units, possible shooting just occurred. 4905 Cedros Avenue, 4905 Cedros Avenue. PR heard a pop in the front door, shattered. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 4756.
Somebody shot at his shit. I remember laser tag. Yep, laser tag was like your original airsoft, I would say. Good old laser tag. I bet you if you had laser tag in the box untouched, it'd be worth some really good money. You know, never opened. Because that was one of those things that had push but never really took off. So it's fun, but it's still kind of like an oddball kind of thing. So I think it would be tough to find a closed one. They have laser tag in Fountain Valley. Yeah, but I'm just talking about, you know, the original ones. You know, the little helmet and the little chest thing with the sensor. Oh, yeah, laser tag, baby. Brings back memories. My mama got me some laser tag. I love you, mama, for that. All right, so I believe we're on 5. Come on.
Harbor units, 11 suspects there now. 980 East Pacific Coast Highway. 980 East Pacific Coast Highway at the Arco AM PM. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota unknown license plate. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, tall, heavy set, 35 years, black shirt, gray shorts. Is pointing a gun at a customer. Stand by for further. Code 3 incident 4764.
Another guy pointing a gun.
White shirt, blue jeans, armed with a gun. Policeman is code 3 incident 4763 in RD 1503 North Halloween and St. Helens. Identified.
2 guys with guns.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop, pop.
Mike, well, again, eggs, you say eggs are cheap. They're not expensive at $5.99, but I need you to realize that just a year and a half or so ago, you do realize that eggs were $2.99 for that same very amount of eggs, right? Do you realize that, right?
Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect vehicles
They only went up $3.
License plate. Suspects are 2 males. No further description. No physical altercation inside of the vehicle. 60852.
They doubled in price. So that's all I'm saying. Only more than double. Fucking Vlad. All right, so let's get into... Oh, shit. Let's get into round 5 here. I love Jeekins. Me too. All right, guys, time for
Round 5.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Next one on North Highway 52 for HW suspect there now, Laurel Canyon and Hart.
$6.99 for cage free. Do you really taste the difference between a cage free egg and a regular egg? Just wondering. I love my little egg maker. I got one of those egg makers from, I think I got it at Walmart. If it wasn't Walmart, it was Target. And it makes all the eggs in 6 minutes. Make you an omelet. It can make you hard boiled, soft boiled. All that stuff. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Suspect 4165 Chevy Chase Drive at the Chevy Chase Gate Park. The parking lot next to the multi-purpose building, Pearson and Burgundy Honda Civic. Gates are not locked. If Pearson need to leave, coaches 74776 3011 George Tube.
Yeah, because
Shelton Matthew, male, white, brown, over brown, 5'11", 160 pounds, DOB 6, 1980. Male, 42 years, wearing black hooded sweatshirt with a decal, Shelton decal in the front, gray basketball shorts, white crew socks, diagnosis psychosis, incident 4497.
Flash indicator, traffic, colors unknown of injury. 801 East 6th Street. Let's go to incident 4777. RD just 158.
he's not far from
Coming
that.
on watch for frequency for a missing subject 360 North Vista.
Salmon eggs? Ugh. It's fucking gross. Yeah, it.
Unit 44 suspects there now.
Petty theft.
2915 Bay State Boulevard, SD Ralph. Suspects are in the parking lot. No BMW sedan. 6 Nora William Adam 971. 6 Nora William Adam 971. Code 2 incident 4775 RD 2143.
Someone stealing at Ralph's.
Coming for Valley Pier BC.
I've never had an
North
ostrich
Hollywood
egg.
has a request for Lower Canyon and Hart for a ADW suspect in now is a male Hispanic armed with a gun in the waistband. Are you able to respond?
Yeah, I haven't had any of those kinds of eggs.
Today we'll be monitoring.
Just regular eggs. Comes out of chickens. Good old chicken eggs. Gator eggs. I didn't hear the address there. I'd have to go back and listen to the address. I don't know which Ralph's it was. Spaghetti and scrambled eggs. What are you talking about right now? I've heard of putting eggs in like rice, fried rice and stuff like that, but in spaghetti? I mean, I like them both. I don't know if I like them together. Let's try for 100 likes. What are you doing, Iron? You need a hundo? Or am I down like 900?
980 West Pacific Coast Highway.
Is there 900?
Speed only.
900. How many thumbs downs do I have right now, guys? Let me know. I'm at like 900 or something. Yeah. Huevos rancheros. Oh, it's at 9:45. Red Band loves me. I love him. Those guys are good, man. I wish that California didn't turn the way it did, and then those folks wouldn't have to leave. Brian wouldn't have left. Duncan wouldn't have left. Joe Rogan wouldn't have left. They're all friends. They're all like in a group together. All those guys. Tom Segura, him too. I mean, he's still here, I believe, but they're all a big group of friends. Most are comedians, if not all of them. So yeah, man, it just stinks, that they had to do that. And I look, I don't.
980 West Pacific Coast Highway.
I'm just angry that the state made them leave. I'm not angry at them or their choices. They're doing the best for themselves and their families, which is first and foremost. You know what I mean? I'm just saddened that we, could have hung out and had fun and Had tacos one time, smoked a joint, you know. No, I don't know them, Injured Robot. I've never met them. I've met Joe Rogan a few times. I met Joe at, he was, Chester had a birthday party at the Improv one night, and we had like a special.
In the battery suspect just left 5877 Franklin Avenue, Gilson's, Hollywood. Suspect like eastbound Franklin, female white, 35, 45 years, orange, red, long hair, dark sweater, jeans, dark boots. Code 2 incident 4.88 RD 628.
All right, so we have a battery call. Again, my friend Chester, he had a birthday party there, like in the top room at the Improv on Melrose. There's like a top level in there. And Joe was there working, I guess, that night. And then he came up and talked with us and met him that night, just for a second, said hello, whatever. Seemed like a nice dude,
Unit found property 14232 Sylvan, code 24795 RD 935, monitor comment.
And then, funny enough as it is, the same... The day after the Woolsey fire happened, like I told you, my friend lost his house, and him and I went to go to Nordstrom's, I think it was Nordstrom's, to get him clothes. Because dude didn't have no clothes. He had literally the clothes on his back. That's what he left with. He lost all his stuff in the fire. So he needed to buy socks and underwear and shirts and pants and... You know what I mean? So he went to go get him some clothes. So I was sitting there while he was picking clothes out, and sure as shit, fucking Joe Rogan walks in with his whole family, and they're doing the same fucking thing, buying clothes. And we just overheard them. We were talking, and my friend's like, "Yeah, I just lost my house," and they're like, "Oh man, we just left ours. We're hoping we didn't lose ours," and that they did the same thing. They had their bug out bag, and again, you could only carry so much, so they needed to buy clothes. So they could stay in the hotel, and at that time it was tough because there was there wasn't that many hotels. Everybody was taking up the hotel rooms because they were evacuating. There's not that many hotels, so that was a crazy thing too, And that's why my buddy stayed with me. He stayed here for like a week, 2 weeks or something.
Andrew, you can cancel your response in North Hollywood.
But that's the second time that I met him. But other than that, I never met them, or I've never met Duncan or Brian. Brian, Duncan have been really supportive and so kind. Same with Pat McAfee. Shout out to you, Pat. Much love to you, buddy. I've never met Pat McAfee, and for him to give me a shout out on Super Bowl Sunday at the Super Bowl, talking to Wiz Khalifa, all of a sudden just talking about me for 30 seconds, like, come on, man. People pay $500,000, $1 million to be talked about at all on a show like that. And for him to do it out of the blue just for nothing, like, that's cool, man. That's cool. And it's somebody I've never met, not one time. So shout out to Pat McAfee, man. And his whole crew. What's funny is my mom, I took my mom to a place to get some business done, and she was telling me about my cousin.
Unit 16X 586658 ADW suspects in Alpha, it's on the park. Suspects are two unknown to clothing in the tree shooting yellow paint balls at passing vehicles. It's code 3 of 403 RD 16
See? Oh, man. You see how you just talk about it and it comes up?
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
So I'm talking to my mom, and she's telling me about my cousin. And she's like, I got a funny story. Like, my cousin went out. He was talking with one of his friends, and his friends all of a sudden like, man, I started watching this guy on the internet, and he's crazy. His show's called Smoke and Scan, man, and you got to check him out. He's really crazy. He's got all these sound drops, this, that, and the other. And my cousin goes, well, wait, that's my cousin. He's like, no, really, no, really. He's like, have you heard of this guy? He's like, no, really, that's my cousin. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, really, it is. So it was funny. It was a small world. You know what I mean? Small world. So never know. You never know. He should give me an interview. Well, Pat McAfee's getting interviews of Aaron Rodgers, all the biggest stars in sports. He doesn't need an interview with me. I'm a nobody. But, just what I've already gotten from him, the support is enough.
West Valley units, 459 suspect there now, 16525 NON, 16525 NON. Suspect is his son, just broke the window, attempted to get into the location. Code 3 is at 4807 RD 1028.
Yeah, son's trying to bust in his own family's house.
Traffic, Sherman Way and Coldwater Canyon. Suspect vehicle is a gray Mercedes-Benz, license plate 8 Young. Union John 064, 8 Young, Union John 064, suspect in Armenian, Bond 58, code 24805, RD is 1511.
Man, another DUI.
I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf. Grab the 40, rip off the skirt, guzzle it.
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there about 10 times. I'm sure you have, and you guys have. And it's not a big deal. It just happens once in a while.
Your suspect, Joey.
A boot. Well said, a boot. One dead, 8 injured after multi-vehicle pursuit crash in Long Beach. I need to read this. Hold on.
3455 West Florence Avenue, 3455 West Florence Avenue, Unit 2. Both parties possibly 390. Code 3 incident 4810 D1251.
All right, guys. One is dead, and 8 others are or were hospitalized in a 9-vehicle car crash following a pursuit in Long Beach on Tuesday night. The incident began after an officer tried pulling over a suspect in Seal Beach near 5th and Marina, according to Seal Beach police. The suspect did not yield and sped away on Pacific Coast Highway, leading officers on a pursuit. The suspect later crashed near the intersection of East Pacific Coast Highway and 2nd Street around 8:15 p.m., officials said. The collision caused a ripple effect involving 8 other vehicles that had left one person dead and the injured 8 others. Wow, so he killed somebody. It's not him. The impact sent vehicles spinning all in different directions, while debris could be seen strewn across the roadway. Following the crash, the suspect tried fleeing on foot, but was tasered and taken into custody, police said. Inside the suspect's vehicle was an infant and a female passenger. The female was uninjured. The female was injured and transported to a local hospital, while the infant was uninjured. Authorities found at least one person trapped inside a vehicle that required extrication. Details remain limited, and no identities have been released as police continue investigating the incident. So there you go. The piece of shit always survives. The innocent person always goes down. And this is why, guys, like the sheriff department, always I don't get hyped on the sheriff chasing cars anymore because I know they're quick to, unless it's some crazy shit. You know what I mean? And there you have it. 8 people racked up, 1 killed. And those are just the innocent people. He got racked up himself. He got tasered up and all that other good jazz. I want to say this is where the person that was hit underneath the car was. It was underneath the freeway, guys. So I'm guessing this is where the pedestrian was hit and was stuck under the car. Remember that call that we heard? And it was under the freeway underpass. Off of Washington. He's right there. And see, there's the freeway. I told you. Remember, it runs parallel. Remember I was saying that? And if he gets off, he'll be really close to it. And then he didn't go to it. Remember me about 45 minutes or so, an hour ago. So there you go. You have Department of Transportation closing off the street for the full investigation. So they must have died. Man. And I would be willing to say that right there was probably a homeless individual. They're probably wearing darker clothes. It's dark in that fucking tunnel. Cars jamming by and whack. Before you know it. Look at how beautiful that is. They don't make buildings like that anymore, ladies and gentlemen.
It's 1975, 1975. Your vandalism suspect there now at 9442 Stillmart Avenue is now citizen holding vandalism suspect. Code 3, incident 4822 and RD 1966.
What up, Nuclear? I agree.
Speaking to the monitor for additional code 2, incident 4825, RD is 1340.
Yeah. All right, let's get the post time for 5. I think it's 5, or is it 6? I think it's 5. Stink's covering his face because it's so fucking bright in here, and I fucking had to buy another light.
Unit
really hating it.
11058 Chandler Boulevard to the security by the Weddington side. The subject is a female Ethiopian, 33 years, wearing a black and white gown. For crystal meth, no mental illness known. Go to 4812 and RD 1548.
We got a meth user.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes. I've been up 3-4 days in a row to the extreme. I've been up 3-4 days in a row to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles.
Nah, you got to remember, man, there's 4 lights above me and there's 3 key lights. You got, DSLR cameras, they don't do well in the dark. You need light. And that's just what it is. And that's why the cat is usually under the table, because it's dark under there. He's not a dummy. I mean, he's all right. He's always with his, his paws up like that. That's not anything new. I can't dim his lights. I mean, the room, he's got to get his ass up out of here if you don't want the lights. You act like he's sitting under a heat lamp or something. Falls asleep right now. You don't know what he's doing. Blind Fury is awesome, man. Shout out to Blind Fury.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
If you guys ain't seen Blind Fury, man, you got to check that dude out. Dude's so talented on YouTube. Blind Fury.
Blanket unit to 21-873, 21-873, shooting district heard Oxnard and Shoup. Spears now at 22429 Victory Boulevard. Suspect's vehicle is a silver Chevrolet Impala, unknown place. Suspect is out unknown, fired silver shots at PR, and now PR's vehicle has bullet holes. Code 3 incident 483 190 2144.
Shot homeboy's car.
That's off the frequency for a roof check. 1646 West Jefferson.
So you guys like that I'm cutting up his shit and putting up some of his drops. I mean, it fits, right? It fits. It definitely fits. It's got
Unit, possible male, Fancy elements 10037 Memory Park Avenue. Subject is a male Hispanic, 19 years old, 5'8" to 5'9", heavy set. Is inside of the location, kicking the door. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4834 and RD 1954.
Yeah, all kinds of.
Air unit come in on the packet frequency for a shooting just occurred 22429 Victory Boulevard.
Shooting. It's getting hot. Dude is insane. It is getting hot.
Entered through the rear. The suspect is a male unknown, has a knife. Other employees ran out. Send them for further. Code 3 incident 4836 3760.
Guy with a knife chasing people around in a restaurant, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Jesus Christ. See?
We're tied up at Southwest.
Look, they're so tied. They're tied up in another call. They can't even get over there. Sorry, we can't get over there, man. You're requesting the air unit, but we're busy. Go find yourself another helicopter, son. People always getting stabbed. Dude, there's definitely more stab. Dude, we're more of a stabby place than we used to be. That used to be like a Euro thing. Like that used to be their shit. Not to say it doesn't happen, because over there it is. They don't have much gun violence, but there's a lot more of it now. I believe so. Damon, Chargers. Wait, Damon. If the Chargers move to LA first, would you support them? I mean, if you're asking me if they would have, I probably not, but I probably would have because I made that promise to myself. Whoever came first. But yeah. I sold an Embiid card tonight, Victor, for $500.
Avalon Tenor, Alani Western, and Pico Western, and Pico suspect vehicle is a dark Honda or Toyota. Please see that to a gray possible Jeep. The suspect vehicle is still at the location running. The suspects are 2 male Hispanics running to 3215 Pico. Code 3 incident 4835 and RD 262.
Yeah, so not everybody's sleeping on them. Not everybody's sleeping. Some people are buying. You know, I think basketball's at a weird point right now as far as cards are concerned. Like, I'm not selling as many basketball cards as you normally would. Basketball used to be like the hottest seller. It was always baseball. But then basketball just came up, and now it's like people are really shying away with the basketball cards. Selling so much more baseball and wrestling. What's going on there?
Male unknown wearing a red shirt.
Traffic stop. Look like a ped stop. Tech Noir on Pico. Yeah, fucking good old Terminator. Unschweiß an diesen. The Terminator.
12 gauge autoloader, the 45 long slide with laser sighting, phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range, the Uzi 9mm.
The Uzi 9mm. Man, the Terminator movies were great. But you can't. I mean, you might say that T2 is better than T1, and that's really rare for movies. That the second one is better than the first. I mean, that's rare. It's really rare when you have a movie and it has more than one sequel.
Backup and Supervisor 4212 West Pico Boulevard, 4 female with a knife.
And the second one's better than the first. You thought T1 was boring as fuck? No way. Come on, Flan. Dude, that movie was really groundbreaking in a sense. The robotics, the animatronics, it was really groundbreaking. That shit was before its time. Guys, this is the car that ran the person over. He made it all the way around. So the person was stuck under that car. Look, there's a homeless encampment right there, guys.
Attention 441.
Viewer discretion is advised. You don't know what you may see here, guys. But look at the encampment in there. That's crazy. Guarantee you. That was the car that hit the car. It was stuck under the car. They were stuck under the car, rather. It's way better than the first round. What's up, Paul? The governor. Fucking guy was boning his wife. I mean, boning his maid. And his wife.
11871 is requesting a backup for you and Supervisor Code 61 AEW suspect Echo Park and Sunset.
ADW suspect. All right, guys, time for
round 6.
That's it.
Smoke some weed.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? Just smoking them tweeds and everything.
Smoke.
And away they go.
City unit 211.
Robbery. What's up, BC? It's good to see it.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
We fuck you up, Slabowski. They're impounding that shit. That's the OPG tow. You notice that's not AAA, guys. That's official police garage, the OPG tow. 3 and 4 suck. I'll tell you what. For the most part, yeah, Mark. But I think it was the third. Was it third?
Unit
It's all right.
459 suspect just left 1050 East Pagoda Place. Suspect is walking towards Montecito. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, white shirt, carrying a bag and a water bottle. Code 2 at 4855 RD402.
Jonathan, nobody covered that chase. There was no live footage of the one in Long Beach. That one just happened, and they wrecked before anybody could get down there, down to the South Bay.
Any Hollywood unit 415 woman on a bus.
Have I met Bob Miller? I have, outside of the forum. Again, when you
Hollywood and Western. Suspect is a female, black, 30 years, 5'6", blue jacket and skirt. Bus line 207, vehicle 9542, run 19, refusing to exit. Let's go to incident 4854, RD at 638.
When I was a kid, we'd hang out. I told you at the practices at Culver City, but then you'd go later in the day to the forum for the morning skate sometimes. A game day. Day of game. So then the morning skate, you'd wait on that tunnel, that ramp that goes up. And all the players are parked up there because there's no room to park down there. So Bob Miller, Jim Fox, all the players, they're all walking up there. Maybe not Gretzky. Everybody but Wayne.
GK just occurred Washington and Lincoln. Vehicle takes was a silver RAV4. License A, John Mary Victor 847 with an Uber sign in the window. Last seen unknown direction on Lincoln Boulevard. Suspects were 2 males wearing black hooded sweatshirts. Weapon use was bodily force. Code 3 incident 485 1RD 1444.
Strong arm jacked the fucking Uber driver for their car, and the Uber driver was shot by 2 guys just 2 days ago. Well, it's tough for Uber, man. I mean, I always thought that's weird. You know, you have these strangers in your car. You don't know who the fuck. You don't know if they pull a cord out while you're driving and just pull it around your neck and just yank it. It's dangerous, man. Dangerous.
483 additional on the attempted EW. Suspect just left 1050 East Pagoda Place. The suspect is walking off Pagoda towards Montecito. Suspect is a female, possibly Hispanic, early 50s, heavy set, brown hair, pulled back, white shirt, dark colored pants, carrying a bag and water bottle. Additional incident 4855.
See the lady over there.
720 West Washington Place. Unknown suspect banging on PR Storm on comments. Code 24759 RD3.
The guy causing a disturbance and the crazy lady over there.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Yeah. Uber drivers should put cages in their cars. Well, 2 reasons why you can't, Alex. Because a lot of those people, like I'd say 75% of them, they rent the cars from somebody who just buys cars like that or whatever and just rents it to somebody for $40 a day. So the first $40, you know, you've paid for the car. Now everything else is for you or whatever. So that's one reason why you can't. 2, most of the people, again, they take the little Uber sign off. They're not wanting that shit, you know, on their regular car. So come on, man. It's just not, it's not doable. It's not a taxi cab where, you know, you drop it off inside the taxi cab fucking, you know, fleet parking lot and leave it. It's just not, it's not doable, you know, but I get it. I remember when the whole, you know, shamdemic was going deep, some dude.
13243 North Sepulveda, 13243 North Sepulveda. The subject is a male, unknown, wearing dark clothing, jumping in front of moving vehicles. Code 3 incident 4869 or 1708.
This dude picked me up and he had a total fucking, he just took plastic sheeting with duct tape. You know, like sheeting you get at Home Depot, a roll of it, and just straight like I was in a bubble. Like we had to talk through the sheet. It was fantastic. He thought that was going to like stop the world, dude. It was fucking awesome. It was great. It was great. Couldn't imagine being that frightened. I really couldn't. Sad deal, you know. No faith in your immune system. And I'm one with not even a great immune system in life. So now I'm doing just fine. But let's not get into that. Just saying it was funny that he put the plastic up like that. So I guess you could do something like that, but I don't know how that's going to help you much. You know? I mean, think about all... I mean, dude, if you go on YouTube, there's so many videos of dudes just fighting, you know, just people getting in fist fights. In fact, I saw one the other day. It was 2 off-duty cops. They were in an Uber. They didn't want to get out. Almost stopped the car right there. He's like, dude, get out. I'm going to call the cops. He's like, I am a cop. I don't care. I'm going to call the cops on a cop then. Get the fuck out of my car. This ride's over. No, I'm not getting out of the car unless you give me a refund. Not giving you a refund, sir. What I'm doing is canceling the ride. You can go get yourself another Uber while you sit outside my car. Get out. You would leave the car. Why are you throwing me out?
9180 Imperial Highway. Suspect is male, black, wrapped in a blanket in Pierre's front yard.
No, it's the dam. Want to go see the dam real quick? You can see the dam. I owe you a bowl. Let me get some water. Good old morning in the dam. Everybody going to work. It's cold as fuck. You can tell he's bundled up. Everybody on their bikes. It's traffic. It's rush hour for the bikes soon. Watch, you're going to see. It's crazy. You'll see This light will stop right here, and there'll be 30, 50 bikes all in a row right here. And it's pretty crazy. Like, there was an accident the other day. A scooter hit the back of a bike. I mean, it's a lot of movement, you know. It's a lot going on. And like I say, let's look for people that are shaped like me. I want you to notice that. All the men, all the women, no matter what age you see them, they're all in pretty good shape. Portions are less that they eat. They're eating better, and they're always on bicycles. I mean, not always. Obviously, you see cars there. I can't believe someone's got a big-ass Ram.
Victor,
The big Ram.
1800 West Boston Avenue. Physical fight at the Food for Less being monitored through a visual camera. Suspect 1 is a male white, 30 to 40, medium build, black t-shirt, black pants, black backpack. Suspect 2, male black, medium build, 30 to 40 years, black jacket, black pants. Suspects are out of camera range per the monitoring agent.
All right, so we're going to fight at Food for Less?
Come on in and check our prices. We are still Food for Less.
That's it. Yeah, the bike shops must be cleaning up. You know, just changing tires and, you know, truing the spokes and doing all that stuff that, you know, maintenance on bikes. And a lot of them are stolen. A lot of people. I mean, look at that bike rack over there. Look at that one across the street. You can't even, next to the red car. If I wanted to put my bike on there, you can't even put your bike down. Where are you going to put your bike? On top of, you lock it on top of all theirs? Fuck you going to do? There ain't no fucking little bit.
Do not take a stroll in. 8 Robert
I'm
Charles
the original
Pot, 689.
Fabio?
Robert Charles Pot, 689.
Yes, I am.
Highness shooting occurred from a vehicle approximately 10 minutes ago in the area Oxnard and Shoup. Suspect vehicle in 2007.
This is in Amsterdam.
Impala with 1 occupant. Suspect was last seen northbound. Suspect armed with a gun. Information on incident 483-180-2144.
This ain't far from the red light district, homeboy. Go get laid.
I got a boner.
So you're in Amsterdam right here, in Holland, the Netherlands, whichever you prefer. The red light mofo, that's right. Go get you some weed, go to the coffee shop, go to the cheese shop. How many cheese shops have you been to? The fucking cheese shops over there are dangerous. Go in there, there's 100 different types of cheese, buy a whole fucking wheel. Try our cheese, try this, try that. Next thing you know, you're fucking farting up a storm. That's why I told you, you know, you don't realize it, but Amsterdam has a lot of great places to eat. Really, it does. Like, the pancakes are fantastic, and no, they're not crepes. Okay? And we're not in France. They're fucking pancakes. They're not going to give you a big stack. They're just going to give you one the size of a fucking large pizza. Just one. The size of a large pizza. With sugar on the top, like powdered sugar, cut strawberries, a little whipped cream. Off you go. And, of course, a little syrup. You're going to have that outside while you smoke your joint. Or you could just wait, eat, and then have the after dinner mint, of course, you know, enjoy yourself a nice little coffee. You know, a lot of coffee shops there. Of course, you can get your weed and coffee at the same place. And if you're into the truffle thing, you can get truffles. Get yourself some magic truffles. Since they outlawed mushrooms a long time ago, they make the truffles for you. But apparently they're outlawing sex and weed here too. I don't know if they've done it just yet, but they're talking about it. They're saying how they don't like it because that's why the tourists come.
They're
And
now 10448 Vena Avenue. Suspect is a male, unknown, light complexion, light shirt.
yeah,
jeans.
magic truffles. It's like
Code 2, incident 4888, RDS 1959.
it's basically shrooms, Big Mac. They're just in a truffle form. Psilocybin. And again, they're tired of, like, you know, all of us tourists coming over and doing bad things and getting drunk and doing all that. So I told you that's why they have the pissers on the street. I wish they had one so we could show you, like, the little pisser on the street, you know, the little cage. But yeah.
7017 is possible ADW suspect there now. 3459 West Florence. 3459 West Florence Avenue. Suspect is walking back and forth from the courtyard to the parking lot. He's a male Hispanic with no shirt, armed with a handgun, arguing with two female Hispanics. Code 3, incident 4890 1251.
No shirt, no shoes, no tie.
Fucking assholes. Oh, that was such a great fucking movie, dude. Hold on. Oh, Jordan?
Give me 77 units. How do you...
Hold on. Okay, so it's got to be down this way.
Unit, possible battery suspect, 1554 West 208 Street, apartment number 6, suspect male, Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt, black pants, running assault PR's father, code 2, incident 4895 RD 504.
We got an assaulter trying to sock up daddy. Don't do it. Don't you do. Oh.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 11341 Cohasset, 11341 Cohasset, vehicle into a house. Code 3 is at 496 RD 1506.
Vehicle into a house. God damn. Sheesh. Holy shit.
Any image at any fire departments requesting a backup on 1058 Chandler Boulevard, 15839. The fire departments requesting a backup on a collision of female, Falco 3 and step 4812 already 1548.
Who's that pissing in there?
Transit Unit 415 Woman 89917 Street on the Blue Line platform on train number 404 car 1047. Suspect is a female, black 40s, black top, blue jeans with a shopping cart, refusing to exit the train. Code 2 incident 4898 or D152.
You see what I mean? That is me. It's my fucking friends fucking filming me piss while I'm pissing. I didn't take a piss. And that's why they put him there, because, I mean, I wasn't getting drunk. You guys know I don't give a shit about the liquor, but I had to take a piss. So, you know, they have a ton of little bathrooms like that, and that's what you do.
That's
where you piss.
So
I had to show you. You want to go to the dam, you go to the dam. Here's... Do you notice where that is? Did you notice where that is? That's in Paris. That's in the Eiffel Tower. That's me getting high at the Eiffel Tower. And us blazing on the top of it. Me and my homeboy Eric Gonzalez, tattoo extraordinaire. He was on it's that tattoo show that was with homeboy from fucking Jane's Addiction, where they, you know, they all tattoo and then one gets kicked off and the next gets kicked off or whatever. That show. No, it's not. No, it's not Miami Inked. It's maybe Inked. No, I don't think it's that. It's different. I think that's different. It's something like something tattoo is Ink Masters. That's what it is. Ink Masters. Thank you, John. He's one of the Ink Masters. He's really good. He goes on tour with many bands, and that's what he does. He just goes on tour and has fun traveling the world. And meanwhile, he tattoos them when he has chances, backstage or wherever, the hotel on an off day. So it was him, myself, and Abe and Frank, the drummer and the DJ from the Deftones. We decided to like leave and go over to the Eiffel Tower and have fun at the Eiffel Tower.
Penny 717 at Smart, male with illness, 608 West 82nd Street, apartment 21. Subject, male black,
Good
19
times,
years,
man.
wearing plaid sweatshirt, turquoise pants, suffer from schizophrenia, code Jensen 4912 or D1267.
I need a face tattoo? No, I'm already a bag of bad decisions. But I know better than that. Yeah, no, I'm good, Phaser. I'm good. I don't need all those crazy tats. I don't need to look like any of these crazy folks now with all kinds of dollar signs and triangles and stars on their faces. That's why I said it's going to look weird when they're like 70. Starting to get a lot more traffic now. You notice that? Favorite Deftones album? Mine actually is the self-titled album. You know, White Pony's good, Around the Fur's good. I mean, all that old stuff everybody loves so much, and as they should. But something about the self-titled album, I really like it. You know, I just really think it's a great album. So, not to mention, if I'm correct, that might be the last album that she was on. Rest in peace, bud.
Coming on Hollywood frequency 11341 Cohasset Street.
Might be the last one.
Hit or unbound.
Yeah, just needed to get that water in. You notice how everybody's like, it's getting packed now? You notice how it's like almost rush hour on bikes? And it's not even packed yet. I'm telling you, you're going to see it gets even crazier.
Unit 3459 West Florence Avenue. No, it's found with gun.
Look at all the bikes, dog. Like, where have you seen that many bikes except for on a bike path on a real sunny day out here? Get the fuck out of here. You'll never see that many bikes. Just a bike here, a bike there. Granted, though, the reason being is because Amsterdam is a lot tinier than what do you call it, L.A. So it's a lot easier to just bike around. Makes sense. So, yeah, or you take Silent Death, that train that comes through, that white train that you just saw. That's but it's really a trolley. It's like a 3-car trolley. You take that all around. That'll take you into the main square where you take the train out of town. Where are they going? To work? To school? Coming back from work?
GTA occurred 15 minutes ago. Lincoln and Washington. Subject last name and vehicle taken northbound Lincoln.
Another one.
And a silver Toyota RAV4, license plate 8 John Mary Victor 8478 John Mary Victor 847. Got a white Uber sticker in the rear windshield.
Oh no, sorry, that's the
white foot.
Sorry.
6 feet, 180 pounds, 30 years. Ring up black structure with white
It's
letters.
the same one.
Information sent up 4851.
Thought the address sounded familiar, but as soon as we heard the Uber, I knew right away.
Manila Victim and missing child 979 South Serrano Avenue, apartment 204. Subject daughter female.
All right.
14 years, 4'9", 80 to 90 pounds, black or dyed hair, brown eyes. Wearing a blue sweater, black shorts, black backpack, clip 2 and 4927 or D2050.
Time for it?
Round 6.
Let's get it.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Don't let it out.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Beginning at 20 Adam 34 20 34 and on travel 901 South Ardmore 901 South Ardmore apartment 204 code 3 incident 4928 or D2044.
You notice you still haven't seen somebody like really overweight at all? Notice that? Not one. Not one guy, not one girl, not young, not old. Not one. Notice that? Not a fucking one. See all these, look, they're all going to school. Look, little kids going to school. And where else? I mean, it's fucking Tuesday. Oh no, what, Wednesday? Where is she going? Oh, little kid in that little... that's what I'm telling you. I want to roll inside the little front and just be smoking a joint while somebody rolls and pedals for me. That's what I want. Should have done that, man, while I was there. Like, hey, man, I'm going to sit up in front. I'm going to smoke like these 3 J's, but you got to take me all around town. It's so awesome. Oh, it would have been so fucking rad. There's the train right there that I was talking about. The little silent death that will run your ass over, gives no fucks. Gives zero fucks, that train.
77th units along with Smart. Your male with mental illness, 608 West 82nd Street is now code 3. 608 West 2nd Street. Additional PR call device. Suspect is now breaking windows, possibly attempting to break inside the location. Glass can be heard breaking over the line. Suspect is holding an unknown object. Now code 3 is at 4912 RD 1267.
You see a few e-bikes. I think that one just zoomed by was definitely an e-bike. So you do see some e-bikes, but I think the most are standard bikes, you know. Fat person's walking the bike. No, you where? You haven't seen one? Look at the little kid. Yeah, look at him sitting up front. That's what I would be sitting there, just like that. Or inside there. The one with the, you can see it's got the wet cover. She's got the kid in there, I guarantee it. Yeah, that's how it is, man. They love them bikes. Go buy a bicycle shop up in that joint. BMX. You notice you don't see any BMX bikes. No fixies either.
Trouble 3207 South Beverly Drive, 3207 South Beverly Drive, open 911 line from our residence, code 3 incident 4935, RD 897.
Unknown trouble call. Starting to get packed though. So many little kids with their parents, it's wild. Look at the little seat on hers. The little blue seat. It's unoccupied, but look at it. It's pretty cool. She got 2 kids in hers. Look at it. Look at the girl in the green. Look at the lady in the green. She has 2 kids in there. It's fucking awesome. One's got the helmet on. The other one's got their earmuffs. You can tell it's cold as fuck. Does she have a kid behind her? She has a kid behind her, dog. Oh, yeah, she does. She got all 3. Yes, she does. Oh, that's Super Mom. You seen it? You seen Super Mom? Oh, Super Mom. Look at that. She had 3 of them up in that joint. Dropping them off at school, getting a workout. No electric bike neither. Pushing for 3 and herself. Now do you see what I mean by you still ain't seen one overweight person? You notice that? It's weird. Don't notice it until you really start kind of focusing on it. Not one. Not one. You've been watching this shit 20 minutes probably. Not one. She's about my size, maybe in the red, but that's about it. Biggest lady you've seen. That's it. Damn, that thing flew by. You see the scooter fly by?
Bus number 873294, run 59. Suspect is a male Hispanic, mid-30s, wearing a gray hat, black sweater, is refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 4939 and RD 195.
Bro, pretty wild. How there's not more accidents out here. How quick the bikes are flying, scooters. Look at it. Here's the train. Gives 0 shits. Didn't even slow down for nobody. It's still flying through at a good 10-mile-an-hour clip. Could have easily someone jump in front of that. They're donezo. It's better than NASCAR. Dude, it's really nothing. You haven't seen anything yet. I'm telling you, at a certain point, and if they get caught at the light, you'll see. Dude, it's like 40 deep. You can't see the street. It is literally 40 bikes deep waiting for the light to turn. And I never seen anywhere like that.
Boulevard. Unknown person, TC into PR. It's great to hit a RAV4. It's now on the curb. It's go to 4947
Crashed into the RAV4. You know, it's just something you just don't see. I mean, you go to Germany, go to Paris, go to Italy. You're not going to see this realistically unless you're in smaller towns. But even then, I would be hard-pressed to say you'd see that many bikes. There's a light. Yeah, they have lights on them. Look, he's got a light on his shit. I mean, you got to remember, the sun just came up probably 25 minutes ago. 7:23 in the morning. So.
Probably suspect 5125 South Main Street.
suspect male Hispanic, 25 years, hair, short, thin, reddish sweater, black
Of course they have cops
Code
there.
2 incident 4948, RD 1361.
Cops, yeah, you'll see the cops up and down. That's the weird thing. You'll be outside in front of the cafe smoking a fat joint. Well, of course they smell it. They don't give a shit. They're not. They're just making sure people are being respectful and not, just being an asshole. You're drunk. You're going to cause attention. They're going to come see you. You're stealing or just being a criminal. They're going to come see you. If you're enjoying.
Virginia, Screaming 11028 East 43rd Street, 10280 East 43rd Street, code 3 and 74932 at 1353.
In fact, weed is not legal there. Everybody has this misconception. Look at the little car. I want that thing so bad. Look at it. It's so tiny. Can you imagine getting T-boned in that thing? You'd be finished. You'd be fucking finished. Oh, you'd be fucking finished, dude. Yeah, but weed's just decriminalized. It's like here. So they can make money off it and stuff like that. But it's that's how it is. Like if you were caught with a big backpack of weed here, you'd get in trouble. Probably just as much trouble as you'd get in here. So yeah, or maybe even more there. So it's just a funny deal. It's like the threshold of the door that they get into the coffee shop, like they have to make it into the coffee shop. As soon as it makes it to the coffee shop, it's legal. It's the weirdest thing. But they're trying to get rid of all that. All the weed and all the sex, the whole red light district, they're trying to move out of town. So you go into Amsterdam and that'll all be gone. You'll have your coffee shop in a sense. You'll have your bars, your pubs or whatever. But that's it. And you'll have, it's got a lot of weird stuff. There's an electric bike she's got. There's a lot of weird shit here. There's, like the penis museum, condom museum. Like they're very, very sexual. Like there's shows you could just see fuck shows. People lining up to watch other people fuck. You know what I mean? Like in a theater. Why? What? Why are they trying to get rid of it? Well, they feel like it creates a bad element. Like it's tourists come over and act poorly.
And it's possibly DW suspect. They're now Devonshire and Reseda. Devonshire and Reseda at 711. Suspect is male Indian, wearing black jacket, gray pants. Verbally threatened to cut the PR with a knife and reach into the pocket. Code 3 incident 4960 already 7240.
Assault with a deadly weapon there. The guy who's running the 7-Eleven pulled out a gun or knife.
This looks like a fucking 7-Eleven, you Holmes? Do you see that dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
Well, he said he was going to pull a knife out, and then he went into his pocket. He didn't actually brandish the knife, so there is that. You love flying overseas, Germany, Pakistan. I never flew in there. I went to all over Germany, but I never flew into Germany.
Devonshire frequency for possible ADW suspect. They're now Devonshire and Reseda.
We flew into Heathrow to London, and then we went from London to, we flew to Austria, to Vienna. And then from Vienna, we went everywhere else. And then we didn't take another flight until we got to Scotland, because from Scotland, you just fly over the little river there. I mean, the little ocean part or whatever the fuck it is, the bay, and you're in Ireland. It's quick. It's like 40 minutes. It's like going to Vegas from LA. Next thing you know, you're in Dublin, Ireland. The Channel, that's the good word for it. Yes, Channel. Good in Dublin. That was the only time I was flipped out. I was like, we walk out on the tarmac and I see this plane, fucking propellered plane.
Traffic units, ambulance DUI traffic, 438 East Colden, 438 East Colden Avenue. Code 3 is 4963 at the 1823. South traffic channel identified.
DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Oh, yeah. That's how they do it. Come on, what's it doing?
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been there about 10 times. I'm sure you have, and you guys have. And
Street at Sanborn Hotel, suspect female Hispanic, 30s, multicolored shirt. Broke the large window with unknown object. Minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4959 or 164.
4967, ready for it.
Load this bowl up here. So, yeah, so there was the plane with the propeller. We'd come out because we were, on jets the whole time. And all of a sudden, come outside he's like, there's the plane we're going on. I was like, the one with the propellers? He said, yeah. I was like, all right. Really? He's like, yeah. Just, I don't want to go on no propellered ass fucking planes, but at least the good thing is it's got 2 engines versus 1. And yeah, man. That wasn't so fun. Didn't want to go out like Buddy Holly. What are we smoking today? We're smoking in the day-ins. We're smoking this-ins. We're smoking the runts, the white runts. Yes, it's me. No.
Unit, possible with DW, suspect 312 South Glad Street. The suspect is a nephew, possibly involved in gangs. Male Hispanic, 14 years, 5'6", approximately 120. Has a fetal alcohol syndrome. Was at the location. Possibly went through a trailer and took unknown items. Unknown is still on the property. PR advised PD was looking for suspect earlier for gun possession or weapon seen. It's code 24969 or D461.
Dude, he's got fetal alcohol syndrome. That's what they said. Wow. So he's mentally ill thanks to that. His mom drinking, I guess, when he was a fetus. Wow. No, yes, it's me. Yeah, I have a Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Those are the ways to send. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, they took away the super chat.
Any mission unit, welfare check. 15547 Septo Street, code 2 incident 4972 RD 1952.
What do you mean, how they took it? They took it because my content is harmful to you and you shouldn't be watching it because it's harming you right now and you're not even realizing it. And they took it because it's their site. It's do as they say. But if you want the link, it's here.
30 years.
Just click that link right there in the chat room. Right there, the one that says SNS fam. Just click that link, and then you'll see all the links right there. You'll see Venmo. You'll see the Cash App. As soon as you click it there, it'll take you where you need to go. Simple as pie. Try to make it as easy for you. Your Instagram's on there if you want to follow on Instagram. All that stuff's on there. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, it's the world we live in, guys. I tell you, they don't want people like myself that buck the trend, that don't suck their dick and bend over for them. They don't like people like me. I'm a thorn in their side. And I'm talking about the world as a whole, in a sense, in the sediment.
Lucy Junior, Polish suspect, 100 Alameda, Savoy Apartments. Suspect male blank, 6 foot, thin, approximately 35 years, bright red jacket. Code 2 incident 4976 RD 139.
Nero, I mean, my all-time favorite bike, I mean, I don't know. There was so many cool bikes back in the day, the Hutches and the Haros and the GTs and stuff. My mom and dad, they worked really hard. They didn't have a lot of money to get me the super duper top of the line, but they worked hard and got me a really nice Diamondback that I loved a lot. It was a Silver Streak. It wasn't the top of the line, but man, I love that bike. It was my favorite as far as bikes that I had, and I loved it. I rode it every day. I couldn't really, again, we couldn't afford to get those crazy Haros and GTs. Like, those bikes were just out of the price ranges and stuff. Like my buddy Aaron, he had all the Red Lines and the Mongooses and the PK Ripper. Expensive stuff. So, yeah, man, I love that Silver Streak that I had. Excite Bike. I definitely had a Nintendo. Mom's got me 2 of them. Briley, thank you so much, Briley. Christopher, thank you, Christopher. Sheesh. Impressive. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Briley. You guys rock. You guys are
outstanding.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Bradley. Yeah, Haro. There were so many cool bikes back then. Like, my neighbor had one of those crazy rare ones, the Cooks brothers. They were pretty rare bikes. Like even nowadays, like you can find a lot of these bikes that are all, 80s bikes that either redone or even original, but it's tough to find the original Cooks Brothers bikes. The original, like the chromoly ones that they had back in the day. So, I mean, but that shit was really expensive. Bikes were pricey. It was so much easier to get a skateboard. Skateboard was $100. A Haro even back then was fucking $400 or $500. That is fucking beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Lead sled. 49 Merc. I want to say that's a 49 Merc. Wow, that thing was fucking tits. That was fucking beautiful. See all the work that went into that beautiful car.
All right, let's go for 1003 43rd Street. Family dispute.
Let's go look at Alien Navigator. Let's go check out Hollywood. Cruising on this beautiful Tuesday night. That was beautiful, right? Good old lead sled, as they used to call them. Competition GT Red Slash. Sounds good. Expensive, huh? I bet. Let me make myself smaller here, too. There we go. That's better. That way you guys can see more. Less me, more of the world. Yeah, Cooks Brothers Racing. That's what I'm saying. It's rare, right? I mean, you don't hear that name too often, right? Out of time. People talk about all this, all this stuff. And, you hear the Haros and all the other shit, but you don't really hear Cooks Brothers ever mentioned. You think that was a Hudson Hornet, Mom? That wasn't a Hudson Hornet. You think it was? That's funny. Elon says the same thing. Maybe you're right, Mom. Mom says it's a Hudson Hornet. Mom's still watching. Shout out to Mom. Love you, Mom. See, Mom's watching. She's seen it. Yeah, we were talking about that, like how some of the, like a big thing for the kids is like the seats would go back. Like, so, you could, have fun in your car, 311 in the car. That was like a big thing back in the day. Then we were talking about, old drive-ins. How you go with your friends, sneak people in the trunk if you wanted to. That kind of stuff. Good old driving. I want to say there's still a driving in somewhere that's still going on. Santa Fe Springs or somewhere. Like they actually play movies. You can actually do the straight driving thing if you haven't ever done it. Problem with the driving, like you ever end up doing something else or you fall asleep.
Yeah, well, for check at 4060 Wall Street. Launch comments, kitchen 498 630 1354.
That's son. I'm taking Stinks to a drive-through. Or drive-in. Skyline BMX bikes. Mags. Yeah, man. That was good stuff. That's right, Mom. Yeah. She does, Nigel. I didn't know, but she does. She does. Well, I did my best for the first few years to hide it from my family. And I did a good job, I gotta say. Like, nobody ever knew, or at least if they knew, they never said anything to me about it. And even me, like, if I'm around you, unless it's talked about, I'm never bringing the show up. I don't ever walk around telling people that I do. I mean, there's no point in that. So if someone says something to me or asks me, then yes, I'll talk about it. But other than that, I never talk about it,
353
Uh-oh, taco time.
At 2044 Marengo Street is now a male with mental illness. The subject is the brother, male, Hispanic, light complexion, dark hair, baseball cap, dark clothing, suffers from depression, bipolar, and is paranoid. Suspect was previously holding a butter knife, no longer armed. Now code to 742 to 345.
You got that butter knife in them, baby. Also, PKS, there is one.
Unit, domestic violence, Van Nuys Nordoff at Tobias Park. Did appear at the entrance by the McDonald's. Will direct to the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 38 to 40 years. Wearing dark clothing, currently in the Pierre's tent in the small portion of the park. A black and green tent. Monitor comments for further cut to incident 4990 D1964.
All right, so you have some transients fighting inside their tent.
Love is a
I love you, filthy hobo.
So while he does that, we'll do this. We'll take a look back in Amsterdam. Watch the world going around us. Look at him. He's got his kid's bike that he took his kid to school. They want to ride the bike. So now he just throws her bike up in there and rolls back. Smart. Smart deal right there. It's parquet butter. Parquet butter. Can you get shot for a butter knife? You surely could if you brought it out on a cop. I wouldn't see why not. Oh, he's walking the bike. He's walking his motorcycle. But he's not fat. You said if the guy's walking there, shit would be fat. He ain't fat. Now I want a pancake from them. Yeah, you can get shot with anything. It doesn't matter. You get anything in your hands. They don't want to have any, again, you can't kill them without your hands. So you have your hands being up and empty is everything to them. Everything to a cop. You know what I mean? It's the first things I want to see. Your hands are empty. That's it. Don't give a shit about your feet or your ass or anything else. Doesn't matter. I am a pancake. Yes, I am, Latrell. Thank you for noticing. Question is, what kind of syrup do I have on myself? Wheelbarrow bikes. Yes, Elon. Well, they're not wheelbarrows. They're for kids to sit in or when you can bring your groceries home. Yeah. That's really what it's for. Have a friend, I guess, sitting there. That's what they do. She's all bundled up. Look at that scarf.
8641 Willis Avenue. 8641 Willis Avenue is code 3 incident 5001. RD is 1984.
You'd think biking that much would keep you warm. Look at him. He's smoking. He's about to hit that fucking shit. You seen it? Oh, look at the pupper on that. Look at the puppy coming down the street over there. Look at him. I like him. There's another pupper. Yeah, puppers. She got the stiletto boots on. Get it, girl.
I got a booter.
100% maple from Vermont, huh? That's me. Maple syrup is fucking good. Can't lie. I can't lie. Mimi Cooper, the Mimis. Mimis Cooper. You know what's funny is you see a lot of packages delivered like on bikes, like because you don't have a whole lot of FedEx and UPS over here. What you have here is DHL. So you'll see the dudes DHL and like on the bicycles like that. In the DHL uniform and all that stuff. I tripped down on it. I mean, it's just too much to get around, It's hard. The cars and the park everywhere. And the streets are so narrow, you can't find parking. You're blocking the street. Another truck needs to get by, and they're honking at you. And yeah, it's a big mess. Big mess. Yeah, bike messenger style, exactly. If I ever heard of the Great Maple heist, I have not. I have not heard of it. We could physically do it. Do it for the viewers. Do it for the viewers, man. Do it for the fucking viewers. Yeah. Stinks is out like a light. Out like a light. Yes, man. Only it sucks because you know what that means. As soon as I'm done here, it means he's gonna wake up and he's gonna be all about it. Yo, man, I think it's time to feed me right now. No, it ain't. You ate plenty. Don't need to be eating shit. No one helmets. Yeah, no. I mean, you see a few little kids and stuff, but most people ain't wearing
Unit in the
helmets.
vicinity 2047 is requesting a backup for unit supervisor following a code 37 eastbound 6 from Bonnie Bray. License plate 8 Frank King Nora 872.
Jesus, I'm catching up every time. Here we go. So another bull, another GTA bull. Here we go. They're following a stolen car.
Smoke.
Eastbound 6 approaching Alvarado 1231.
Yep, GTA. Well, they're following a stolen car. It's not a GTA call, but they're following a stolen car. So
A fresh red vehicle is going to head northbound Alvarado, silver Honda. Northbound Alvarado.
see, they're just following behind him. Haven't lit him up yet. So, but I mean, they know they're gonna start to turn left and right, and the cop's gonna still turn left and right and still stay behind him and wait for his backup. And then when the backup comes, that's when he'll light him up. And then we'll see if we get a chase. But I don't think so. I mean, it's already 11:44 anyways. We're past the pocket, so aren't cats nocturnal pretty well? So, I mean, look, somewhat in a sense.
3
I mean,
occupants on the vehicle. 2047 is requesting 3 additional units.
I think they sleep about 18 hours a day, cats. So they just have a weird sleeping pattern. You know what I mean?
3
'Cause
silver vehicles.
he sleeps with me in the bed every night. You know, he's always at my feet every single night. And then I'll wake.
347 is going to attend the traffic stop, Maryland and Alvarado.
All right, let's see if he stops. So I'll feed him at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'll feed him. Then I'll go back to bed sometimes. And if I go back to bed, he'll eat and come right back to bed. He is a good boy. So I give him a lot of love. And tell him I love him all the time. Play with him and give him kisses. Give him kisses and love. Tell him he's a good boy. 18 hours is good. I think that's seriously why cats live so long, because they sleep so much. I mean, dogs don't sleep that much. Dogs don't live as long. What, 10, 12 years maybe? 12 years is kind of like an old dog. It's the only downside to having doggies. I love them so much. My mom's dog, Lily, is Stinky's girlfriend. She's a cutie. I love Lily. She's a good puppy. Depends on the breed, yeah. Yeah, she's a good dog. She's a perfect match for my mom. I'm glad my mom has her. Cats need sleep. Yeah, well, for what? What does he fucking needs 18 hours of sleep for? He don't fucking do anything all day. He eats, pees, and poops. He whines to me that he needs more food, yet he's eating 4 times in a day. I break it up into 4 meals, so it makes him feel like he's eating more, you know? And boy, I'll tell you what, he'll eat 7. And then if you gave him 7, he'd want 8. He's just a vacuum cleaner. I don't know. Maybe he's got a whole nother cat living inside of him. So he's eating for 2. I don't know. Is that a motorcycle that dude's driving? Or that's got to be a motorcycle. That's not no fucking e-bike. What is that? Is that what was that? Is that an e-bike? What the fuck was that? You all see that? Anybody in the room tell me? It looked like a motorcycle, but there was no exhaust to it. It was an electric motorcycle, maybe? And it looked too big and bulky to be a bike. Look how packed it's getting. Just packs of fucking 8 rolling together in the bikes. Deep.
Suspects are now 1927 Obama Boulevard, 1927 Obama Boulevard, suspects are known. Attempted to break into the location via window. Suspect is still near the window, code 3, incident 5027, RD355.
It looked like a Ducati for sure, but it was electric. So I'm saying that's the dude.
Unit
ADW domestic violence. Broadway engaged. Suspect is a male, black, 6 feet, wearing a black hooded sweater, pink pants, armed with a knife. Assault with a PR monitor comments code 25025 NRD 1383.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Another assault with a deadly weapon suspect there. That's the cool thing, man, seeing over here like all the different cars. There's the cops right there. I think those are the cops. Yep, that's the cops right there. Look, they're Benzes. He said, they have cops? Yes, they do, right there. There's the police. Polizzi. They got the sweet-ass fucking brand new Benz. We're getting the Dodge Charger beaters. These fools get the Benzes. Ah, shit, yeah.
92 to NX62, 11X62, unknown trouble. Echo Park and Duane, Echo Park and Duane. A half a block before Duane, male and female on a motorcycle. Code 3 incident 5030, NRD 117.
See, we talk about motorcycles and what happens.
Riding around in that funky motorcycle!
Like Bundy. Hey!
I don't believe they were armed. I mean, other than, clubs and the sort, tasers. Even in London, they do, the bobbies aren't armed with guns, but they do have these like cops that roll around in 3 Series Beamers. And they are armed. They are armed to the teeth. They got the fucking, the Armorite rifles. That kind of weaponry. They're around Buckingham Palace and other places like that, scooting around town for serious shit.
Colony pedestrian involved, 82nd and Main, 82nd and Main. The suspect was passing south on 10 peach red pickup truck painted flames with 3 male Hispanics and 1 female Hispanic occupants. Code 375029 RD 1268.
Yeah, there's no other reason, no real reason to be, heavily armed. They're not having a lot of violence like that there. It's more of stabbings and street fights. Armalite, sorry. But I just think that there he went. They just went by. There was really no reason for the most part. Well, they bombed the shit out of Rotterdam, I think. You're thinking of Rotterdam. Yeah. During the war. The Germans. You think this is depressing looking? I think it's very nice, man. I gotta tell you, you're just seeing this little section. There's some, the canals look beautiful, especially during the sunset. It's nice, man. There's a lively, you go in within the streets here. It's very lively and, lots of, like I said, clubs and bars and really great places to eat. The nicest Apple store ever.
The rear of the building, the parking space. Suspect is transient, my wife, 58 years. The beer, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. No trespass, order on file. Code 2 and 5036 3701.
The nicest Apple store I've ever been to is right here in Amsterdam. Fucking all glass, everything. There's like walls, all the walls, everything's glass, everything's see-through, and it's 2 stories. How many Apple stores do you go into that are 2 levels? Not many. Most of them are stuffed into a mall that are 1 level, right? Let's be honest. In fact, I can't think of any 2-level Apple stores. They have it right here in the center of town. As soon as you pull in. Apple store in Tokyo? Yeah, maybe. I've never been to Japan. But can you think of any in the lower 48 or 50? Any of the 50 states that have 2 stores? Just more shit, Proximo. They had a lot more stuff to offer. All the different computer layouts, and then they had more people to help you, like the Genius bar was bigger.
Woman, 671 Eaton Avenue, 6701 Eaton Avenue, in the hallway in front of apartment 120. Suspect is a male white, wearing a white shirt, no pants, assaulting a victim, female white, yellow shirt, pink shorts, no shoes. Code 3 incident 5040 D2157. Hispanic unit
I think she said he had no pants on. He was assaulting somebody. Like, how do you fight somebody seriously when you just see his dick swinging around? Like, that's a tough fight. Like, dog, I don't even know if I could square up for the fade right now, dog. You're gonna have to put on some dun-dun-duns or something. Because I ain't getting touched by a random flying ball. It ain't happening, bro. Your ball's not pressing up against my leg. Jesus, how many more? Already 3 fucking waters deep. Somebody woke up because he likes the water bottles. He's like, those sound like water bottles over there. Oh, Daddy opened up the fridge. That's got to be water. I don't care that I've got an entire fountain in the other room. I want his water. Yeah, he loves water. I mean, because he thinks he's a dog. Dogs play with water bottles. They love them. Dogs love water bottles.
Suspect there now, 12667 San Fernando Road, 12667 San Fernando Road, apartment 316. Code 3 incident 5041 1921. Stand by for additional.
Yeah, not cats. He thinks he's a dog. He really does. He really thinks he's a dog. He really does. So I don't tell him anything different. I just let him believe he's a dog. And let him play with the water bottles occasionally. And I'm telling you, like a pit bull, he tries to bite into him like a dog would. It's just that weird. Just a weirdo like that. The new Dodge Demon. Yeah, the 170 or whatever. Yeah, but that thing will be way too expensive. It's a joke. And, I was watching this guy did a video yesterday on YouTube about dealer markup on EVs. And he was showing you that the, what was it? It was
domestic violence, 742 East 83rd Street. Suspect is Christian Pierce in the rear house. Suspect is the child's father, male black, named in comments 5'8", 202 pounds, bald beard, brown sweater, gray sweats. Code 2, incident 5046, 1269.
Can't remember. I know it was a Toyota, but I can't remember which model, and it was a $35,000 markup on the car. Like, the car was only $36,000 sticker, and then there was a $35,000 market adjustment.
Now 5.2 South Main Street, apartment 108.
Forget which one it was.
So for the description, code 2, incident 5049 or D154.
XRP is pumping. You mean everybody else is pumping? So that's how it works. That's how the pump and dump works. Everybody talks about it, suckers everybody in, and then they sell their shit after they see everybody buying. And then you're caught holding the bag. Investments work when you are on top of it to where someone didn't tell you about it, in a sense. If you're already hearing about it, it's already too late. Unless you got some insider trading. That's the way I kind of see it. But, I mean, again, you have to have faith in sometimes no risk, no reward.
1726 North Gower, 1726 North Gower Street, apartment 119. Subject is a female white, 5'6", 30 years, short brown hair. Also armed with a gun, monitor for additional code 3 incident 5047 or 637, Hollywood and unidentified.
There's a, what do you call it, a video of the dude from 8 years ago buying Bitcoin. Or maybe it was even a little longer. And, he videotaped himself watching it and all the the graphs, and it was going up and down. And he was so excited because he had bought 91 Bitcoin or something, and it hit $111 high, and he was so high. He was like, "Wow, dude, this is crazy. It's $111. I got 91 of them. Let's go." Think to yourself, damn, 91 of them. at 70,000 a pop, but he didn't sell them then. Apparently, he did sell some of them, but not all. For the most part, he held on.
Unit come in on Hollywood frequency for a possible attempt suicide.
Still a lot of money.
1726 North Gower.
So, but that's what he was saying. Like, the people that were talking about the video also were saying, hey, you know, nobody wanted to get in at $5,000 a piece, but now everybody wanted to get in at $15,000. It's weird.
323 West 53rd Street. Unit number 3 is now possible ADW. Suspects are now here called back. Suspects are named white BMW. States 2 female blacks and 1 male black. Heard arguing. Male threatening to assault a female and shooter. No actual weapon seen. Code 3 incident 5015 RD 1371.
Uh-oh, threatened to shoot her. No, I know it's still alive. I mean, that's the whole point. That's what I'm kind of getting at. But, you know, no risk, no reward. You know, you were scared, and that's what he was kind of saying. It's weird because at $5,000 or at $5,000, nobody was willing to touch it. All of a sudden, it pumps up to $16,000. Now everybody wants to buy it. It's just odd, you know, when people should have been buying at $5,000, not $16,000.
10007 Anzac Avenue, code 2, incident 5056, RD 1827, Monocom traditional.
Crypto pumpers are the worst. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Like, but I mean, all pumpers.
to any air unit on Air Canada?
I mean, you can see a pumper. You really can. You can tell a pumper.
There's a request in Hollywood. 415 woman with a gun attempt suicide. Are you able to respond?
Uh-oh, it's near him.
What's the address?
1726 North Gower Street.
Bro, he's right. He's 5 minutes. 5 minutes to there. 1500 is 2 blocks north of Fountain. So Fountain, just basically Fountain and Gower. So he's close, but I think he's leaving the area. Look at Mario. Look at the gas prices. $5.40 for super, $5 a gallon for 87. $5.20 basically for 91 rather. I'm sorry, for 89. Well, there you go. Hella gas prices, man. Text him. I don't have Alien's number. I have Jeremy's number, but not Alien. I've met him a couple times. Very nice guy. Alien's really nice. Cool dude. But I've only met him like maybe 2-3 times. We had a lot of fun when we went to the Rams thing together. We did the Rams, the Rams Super Bowl celebration. But shit, everybody was. I met Randy there that night.
Occurred 11621 South San Pedro Street. Vehicle was last seen westbound 118th Street from San Pedro. Suspect the male black wearing a beanie. No further description. Suspect took PRs, beige or brown Kia Soul. License plate 7 Robert 0484 7 Robert 0484. Code 2 incident 3 in RD 1862.
I'm trying to finish the bowl I already owe you, and now I owe you another one. Jesus Christ. Stinky is lazy? He is. He's a little baby boy who sleeps. Dodgers Astros World Series? Oof, I don't know. Whole rematch. I don't know if the world's ready for that. Someone's going to get accused of cheating either way. It's just, I don't know if we're ready for that. Too much drama. When you got the copyrighted at NASCAR, what do you mean? When did I get it? That day. Still fighting it. Just haven't got any response from YouTube.
Cancel your response to Gower.
They don't care. That's why I say, why make them rich?
Gower. No evidence of trouble.
You know, fuck them. Why do the super chat back? It's making them more money than it is me in a sense, almost. Like, yeah. Open mic. Somebody had an open mic right there. They didn't realize it. Sometimes they'll lean against the car or whatever, and the mic will go off, and they're not realizing it. And you hear them say shit they shouldn't be saying. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Thing stinks all big. Oh yeah, Jonathan. A lot of that going on. Oh, it has nothing to do with the music, Joker. It had nothing to do with music. It has to do with the actual video. They're saying that the video that I was shooting with my phone is their video. That's what they said. They claimed my video that I shot with my phone that you watched with your own eyes was not Damon's video. That it was this company's video, which clearly you can tell. And you know me. I restream stuff all the time, but that's when I'm in my own house. Not when I don't have the ability to restream another stream while I'm live, out and about in the real world. That when I get that ability, I'm gonna be killing it. But that ability, that as far as I know, that's not even a thing that's even doable. So, but I don't know. Stinks is large. He is a big boy. He's on a diet right now. The doctor put him on a diet. Huh, Stinks? Huh? Yeah, doctor put you on a diet. Yeah, you heard him? Did you hear him right now?
Any West Side Unit, a 415 man with a gun. Reseda and Kittredge. The suspect is walking northbound on Reseda toward Kittredge from Victory. He's a male Hispanic, white shirt, blue jeans, 30 years, armed with a gun in his hand. It's code 2 incident 11, RD 1024.
Yeah, Moxie, and I don't even need to give credit to somebody in your stream because it was my video.
1508 Veteran Avenue, apartment 203. Suspect is a male white guy wearing a white and gray pajamas. Suffers from bipolar. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 15 855.
I'm not the most handsome cat. Look at him. He's a good boy. Oh, here he comes.
Any photo unit, possible attempt suicide, 11777 Foothill Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 12, RD 1615.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, look who's here. Oh yeah. Oh, you came all this way to leave? Just to get cat butt in my face? I want to have a mustache like this.
7 units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 8519 South Main Street. 8519 South Main Street. Suspects in the parking lot, male Hispanic, 40s, in a white Nissan Pathfinder. PR is in a black Honda. Code 3 incident 16.
Like Mario. I look like Mario. Wario. Oh, he likes his new camera. He's all about it right now. Look at him. It's all about the camera. How shiny he is. Look at that coat. That's a healthy cat right there. Oh, and look at him. Now he's over here. What are you doing? Hey, 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 hey. You know better. Yeah, yeah, you know better. You get that tail going crazy because you know what you're about to do ain't right. You better quit. Better quit playing.
South Main Street. The PR is in a white Honda Civic. The suspect is attempting to open her vehicle door.
Get out of here. You got my mouse in your butt. What are you doing?
Frequency Reseda and Kittredge for 415 man with a gun.
Hey. Yeah, see? Too much. You're doing too much, you little stank. There he goes. Yeah, I gotta move the bong, all this stuff. Like, you know, he just gets a little kooky. That's all. He just woke up. Remember I just told you 10 minutes ago? Great. He'll be sleeping. He's like a little kid. Now he's awake. He's gonna be fucking around, running around. All the wild shit. So he went over there to get water, and I know any moment he'll be back. Terrorize the shit out of me. We got the cat tower set up, and he ain't even... Look at that beautiful cat tower set up. He don't even want to fucking go up on that joint. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that. Could you imagine how sweet he's gonna look right there, right now, all lit up? Beautiful.
Information on a critical missing from 212.
Just like that, sitting in his little bed. I gotta make it smaller.
Gray over black, 5'4", 160, DOB
Covering too much of the screen.
1939. Last seen wearing a gray
But I
jacket,
can lower it
undercollar
too.
pants, and shoes. Suffers from dementia. Information 74748.
See, so you got this beautiful camera. Look at that. Look at that. You see? You see? So we finally got that camera set up. I just need to do a little bit of an adjustment. That's all. Make it smaller so we can put it over in the corner there. Do a little rumble thing. Just a few little twerks, little tweaks. Twerks and tweaks. Let's get it. Just need to twerk a little and tweak a little. You finish this and get into that another bowl that I owe you. Hollywood, guys. Whitley, Hollywood, and Whitley.
And you're going to come in on mission frequency 12663, San Fernando Road.
Is it raining here yet? I don't know. Denise, I don't think so. I mean, I don't hear it. If it is, it's real light. No. 70% chance at 1. But right now, it's just all foggy. 90% chance of rain today until, like I said, about noonish. And it stops around noon. And that's it. We're clear for another, I don't know, 10 days. No rain at least. You know, maybe some cloudy days, but that's it. Does my whole place reek of cat? Hell no. My place don't reek at all coming to cat. I clean that cat box every day. That's all you need to do. Simple. It's 3 scoops. And how much is a cat shitting? 1 cat. Or pissing. It's 2-3 scoops, bro. Scoop it into the, like I told you, a little trash can that I have with a steel top. Makes it clean and easy. And that's another reason why he's so white. Because he's in a clean box that he deserves. So that way my house doesn't smell. Not to mention, you know, males, you're supposed to get them neutered before 6 months so that way they don't spray. So he doesn't spray. So there's that. Because cat piss can stank. No, he does not. He does not go around squirting on walls. And that's what I'm telling you. Those are cats that are unneutered. Or were neutered later after 6 months. That's another reason why I think they're like female cats. They don't do that.
For comments for additional code to incident 32 RD 314.
Pretty sure that female cats don't spray, so I think that's why a lot of times people want a female cat over the male. But you know, he's a good boy. You know, he doesn't, as far as damage is concerned, he doesn't really do much other than like eat toilet paper. That's about it. You know, he fucks the toilet paper up, but that's pretty common for cats. I don't know what it is about toilet paper rolls that are just undeniable. It's like crack to a cat. So, yeah. Tell you what, though, he saw a bird this morning, like really close to the floor. Like it was on the floor, and he just came running and jumped right at the window and bang, like he was going to go through the window. Scared the shit out of that bird. The bird just fucking flew off. I was thinking to myself, God, I wish I had that fucking recorded. Then he's sitting there all low and shit with his ears all fucking like decked out and his tail all moving like, just like I'm telling you, a millimeter above the floor without touching it. And just, it was the weirdest thing. He was on total hunt mode. You know what I mean? I wanted to catch that bird. Eat that bird. It's rare, but females do, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. My cat stole your cheeseburger, huh? Well, that's no good. Thank you to whoever bought something on Printful. I appreciate you. Thank you for buying some merch.
Hi, it's 21A439 is requested backup unit supervisor in Pepper State with a suspect. Court 10 Cantley suspect is a male Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. Suspect is eastbound through the east-west alley towards Corbin.
You know, Scott, he's inquisitive like most cats are. He'll go in it for a little bit, but his thing is to bite the flaps. Like he enjoys the here we go. He enjoys the texture of the sinking his teeth into the cardboard. That's that feeling of the teeth sinking in, I'm guessing. Because sometimes I have to stop him because he's in the card room with me.
Minus code 6 Corbin and Sherman away at the grocery outlet. Pony 1 suspect.
He's in my card room with me, and fucking, if I close the door, he'll whine and he'll scratch at the door trying to get in. I have to let him in.
On the domestic violence restraint order violation 8519 South Main Street. The PR is in front of the building, and the white Honda with her hazard lights on. The suspect can be heard next to her vehicle on incident 16.
Uh-oh. Another domestic violence.
It's not worth fighting! 6 Southwest corner, Sherman Way in Corbin.
He doesn't chirp too much. He doesn't really chirp like that at birds. What he does do is he chirps at the laser. You pull the laser out, he's chirping at that shit for sure.
77 GTA suspect there now 1021 West Florence Avenue.
He's gonna steal the car?
Taking on info from the neighbor. 2 suspects. No further attempting to take PR's vehicle from the location. Code 2 incident 40 and RD 1245.
Let's see if I already owe you one right now. I might owe you another one if they take that car. They're attempting. They're trying. Yeah, a little rat, Ronnie. That's it.
17, they battered them.
It's not worth fighting. You're in love. Is that Invasion of Your Privacy album?
Montclair Street, your PR on a red Tesla.
So.
Suspect is a male, black, 35 to 38 years. White shirt, white pants, simulated a handgun. There was a previous dispute over a vehicle being towed at the location. It's code 2 incident 43 and RD 313.
619. Thank you so much. Let me check it.
Patrol unit shooting just occurred. Desmond and Bradley. Suspect vehicle, an older model, black 4-door BMW, unknown license with tinted windows. Was last seen on Desmond towards Paxton. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics and a female Hispanic. Unknown if any victims. This is code 3 incident 45 and RD 1611. Put it on the hand identified.
Wow, Berto Rodriguez.
Sheesh.
Impressive.
Damn!
Oh, gnarly!
Thank you so much, Alberto. That's big. Thank you. I appreciate you. Shelly Hughes, thank you. Andrea, thank you. Justin, thank you. Jason, thank you. Robert B, thank you. Christopher, thank you. Robert B, thank you for, of course,
another one.
And Jason Bellinger, Talvish, Jester. Wow, Jester, really? Come on, man. Thank you guys. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you. I love you. Much love, man. I appreciate you. You always spoil me, and of course, appreciate you, Alberto. Thank you. Yeah, you know what sucks? I got to figure out why it's not, why Cash App's not giving me the little ding. Usually it does. Got to turn on the notos.
For permission, 44, correction, I argue suspect there now, 12667 San Fernando Road, identify.
Notifications. Push notifications. Cash team notifications? Is that what that is? Cash team notifications or push notifications? Which one is it? Do you guys know? What the fuck is cash team notifications?
Unit coming on mission frequency for an arson suspect there now, 12667 San Fernando Road.
Nigel, I'm thanking them for the kind donations that they sent. There's no way to link Cash App to where I can have it pop up there. Still trying to figure that out. But it's not possible. So push notifications is what I need. Okay. Allow. Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate your help. Thank you guys. Thank you, Phaser. Thank you guys. So hopefully now when you send, I won't have to be reminded, hey, go look. It'll send it on my phone and I can see it. Then I can thank you. So I appreciate
for Bradley BRBC for a mission request.
Push overrides all. Okay. You guys know I'm ding and dong. Jimmy, thank you so much for the 76,000. You're one of them. Thank you, Jim.
Roger.
Finally pushed over 76K, huh? Let's see where we're at. 76.16. I don't know.
Suspect QA.
I could wake up tomorrow and be 76 down or 16 down.
Central on 51st at the Bronx Hotel in room 205. Suspect is a male unknown, 41 years old, is armed with a gun. Advice he's going to shoot unknown person. Monitor comments. Code 3 incident 50 and RD 1363. Maybe units unidentified.
All right, guys, it's time for
round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round. Let's get it. Let's get it.
They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
I don't know.
Smoke.
Yeah, I wouldn't be having my little kid. I would not be having my little kid right there. At almost 1 o'clock in the morning on that street.
445 Cobalt, 15445 Cobalt, permit 157, suspect is the sister's boyfriend, male white, no shirt, dark blue pants. Code 3, incident 540, 1913.
All right, another domestic
violence.
violence.
Possible battery suspect 417 West Montclair Street. Suspect is a neighbor, male black, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 55 and RD 313.
All right, another domestic violence, of course, and the battery there.
Possible attempt suicide. 2315 Carmona. 2315 Carmona. Apartment number 1.
Bro.
Subject is a male. No further.
That's.
Message was received.
The fuck is that?
And then
Pinata?
online message to the PR stating that he was going to kill himself, that he is armed with a knife. Code 300563783.
That's the sixth attempt suicide tonight. 6. So that's an abnormally high. That is not normal. Not for our show. It is a good song.
Suspect female, white or Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, no black hooded sweatshirt.
Cops.
My pants, brown boots, attempting to open vehicle doors, code 2 incident, 61, RD 1504.
That motherfuckers trying the doors, see who left their door open so they can break into their car. Makes sense. Cops are up to, what are the cops doing, man? Carpet bomb? She dropped a bomb on me. Yeah. Back when music was really music, not all auto-tuned out and people actually played instruments. Do you remember that time? Remember that time? They actually had the skill that you thought and they said they had. I remember those times.
Missing adult 15251 North Street. Subject female Hispanic, 13 years, long black curly hair, brown eyes, unknown height, 90 pounds, DOB of 821 2009. I see wearing a white long sleeve shirt, blue pants, code 2 incident 63 RD 1962.
Piñata. I remember my friend Kristen. We had a party. I forget who it was for. It was probably her birthday, I think. Something like that. I don't know. No, it was somebody's birthday. But I remember she filled a piñata with all kinds of joints. All kinds of shit. It was fucking fun. As soon as it cracked open, everybody saw joints. Fools were jumping in the ground like, oh shit, it's filled with joints. Oh, like candy and joints and all that shit. It was fucking great. An adult piñata. An adult piñata. Yeah, man. See, and that's when I need to write YouTube and explain, because I don't think they understand what this show is. This show is the getaway. It's adult playground. It's never been meant for kids. That's why I make it fucking so kids can't watch it. I can't help the kids are smart enough to get around it. I can't help that. I don't do anything more harmful than anybody else on this site or YouTube site. I really believe that. Okay? I say some outlandish things, but I don't wish anybody really any harm. You know? It's just I speak my mind. I know it can be rough to take sometimes, but I don't think it's any more rough than anybody else that's talking to you. And I don't want to insult your intelligence. I don't want to lie to you and tippy-toe around the bullshit.
Raglan, State 78 West 40th, postcode 2772
YouTube After Dark. I used to like that. What was the Taxi Cab Confessions? It was a good show on YouTube. And the other one I used to really like was the Up All Night with David Tell. That was great. David Tell's so funny. He's a great comedian. And you know, he would just do it would start by him doing a little skit on, and you know, like
27th unit, the Screaming Woman, 83rd and Wall, 83rd and Wall. There's a U-Haul parked on 83rd between Wall and Main. A female is inside banging on the rear door. It's code 3, incident 73 and RD 1268.
busy, you know, doing like his shtick or whatever at a comedy club, and then he'd leave right out of the comedy club, and then they'd go to like a bar, and then he'd just bar hop till like 4 or 5 in the morning. It was cool. You'd see all the crazy characters and shit, and of course most of the people knew who he was. Some didn't, you know, and yeah, I just thought it was a good show, original idea, and I enjoyed it a lot. I wish it was back on. But I think he quit drinking, if I'm not mistaken. I think he did, so be a tough show to do now. Yep, the cat is asleep. He loves it up there. It's one of his favorite spots. Do I think Blind Fury is a good rapper? I think he's great, Andrew. I think he's super talented.
Mad Woman Dispute
I think
5050 West Eagle Boulevard in front of apartment 206. Male and female heard arguing, possible battery involved. Code 275 and RD 765.
I think that the dude's really a good battle rapper, but no joke. I think
Of your 390 man, 2500 South Normandy Avenue. It's a family dispute. Suspect is the son, male Hispanic, 27 years, under the influence of narco, becoming aggressive. Modern comments for additional. Now go to 059 RD 317.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
yeah, he's funny. God damn it.
Domestic battery, domestic violence, South Battery, domestic violence, Progress, 628 West 40th Place, 628 West 40th Place, South Club 3, incident 72, 9396.
So you're telling me my battery domestic violence is now a battery domestic violence. Thanks for fucking just nothing. Thanks for that wasted time. Thank you. I think he's definitely, Insomniac was the name of the show. Yeah, it's a great show. I think he's definitely super talented battle rapper. I love how quick he is with the freestyles, but I'll be honest, just listening to him and the way he rocks it off of so many different instrumentals so quickly, I think he could be a really good producer. You know, he could help produce songs for folks, like be a ghostwriter too. I really do. I think he could, because just the little funny shit he does in the switches, it's funny. You know what I mean? Like and it's not just rapping. That's, you know, like, let me explain. Like there's this one, you know, the guys breaking into cars, you know, right? I found this one drop of him doing like country, you know, like this.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
I mean, it's just this little, you know, he's talking, it's a song called, I guess, Don't Touch My Truck. I guess it's a real, you know, country song, and he reflipped it. And just the way he does it off the jump without having to think about it. And I really feel like he feels the music because he can't see. Like he's a part of the music. Like he's just one with it. You know what I mean? And it's like he's honed it because he's blind. Like I really feel like that if he was sighted, he wouldn't be that good. Like it's because of that. He's the dude's really special. He's really an incredible talent. He should be way further than he might be now. I don't know. I just started watching the dude. The dude's, you know, he's really good. I enjoy every bit of it. He's super talented. He ain't just talented. He's super talented. He's yeah. I can't say anything bad about the dude. I enjoy everything that I've seen about him. You know, I'm just late to the game, as you guys always know. I'm always late to shit, so I just stumbled upon him, and I thought to myself, man, it's so easy to take his stuff and kind of cut it up a little bit and use it for our purpose. You know what I mean? So someone's breaking into your truck.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
And they were just going this whole country style at that moment. He wasn't even trying to rap. Kind of, you know, it was funny. So I take it in a whole way than others, you know. I was like, man, it's just so fire. I could just cut it up, and there's so many spots that look good. You know what I mean? That I can put for the, you know, for this call or that call, or, you know what I mean? It just fit. It fit right is kind of the word I was looking for. It fit right. Don't touch my truck. Booker card came in. Thanks. Oh, sweet. I'm glad it did. Thank you for buying that. I appreciate you, Siamese. Good old Booker. Yeah, I really wish the ones I sent in got 10s. They got 9s. I believe I sold both of them, though. Yeah. More beer. Give me some more beer. He has so many different vocal levels. Yeah, and he has so many different, like, cadences. You know what I mean? He so many different styles. He'll switch it up on a, you know. And if you watch him, he has to, like, just, you know, get into a flow really quickly. You might even ask him to stop and rewind it. Like, and it's just, you know, he's getting, like, locked in. You can tell, and it's quick. It's fucking 5-10 seconds, and he's locked in. And it's crazy. I've yet to hear him fuck up. Like when he's just always on point. And if anything, it's the people that are around him laughing that would make him laugh, of course, and then it would stop the rhyme. Because they literally can't hold their breath because it's so fucking funny, the things he's saying. And they're sitting right next to him. They're trying to hold their mouth so they don't fuck him up. You know what I mean? And it's just off the cuff. It's all original. And that's really hard to do, dude. It's really hard. So shout out to Blind Fury. Good old Blind Fury, baby. Don't touch my truck. Damn, she busted up that bumper. Girl, you done tore that shit off that nice little Lexus you got. Or it was a nice Lexus until you met it. Just wanted to be a car like all the other cars. Why don't you pull out right now and just bang? She doesn't look. Car just smashes her. I could seize it. Maybe she's putting a body kit on it. Maybe that's why. She's gonna get that sick ass F Sport fucking body kit, baby. You know, they're nice looking cars, these cars. I'm not much for the grill, but the back looks nice. Never owned a Lexus. But they seem, you know, everybody, when I was washing cars, like everybody that owned them all liked them. They never had a problem with them, you know, because again, it is Toyota, so it's super reliable, you know. And I think they were cool cars, you know. Audis look great, but they're just not reliable at all. Everybody I know that had Audis had problems. Everybody. My friend Al that has an Audi has an S8. Even every once in a while there's an issue. But I mean, what car really doesn't have an issue here or there? So, what do I think of Tua? I don't. I think he better pray that Lamar doesn't get picked up by the fucking by the Dolphins. He's gonna lose his job. That's what I think. Over-engineered German crap. Our Audis are expensive to fix. Well, I mean, all European cars are pretty expensive to maintain and fix. Let's be honest with that. You know, Benz, Beamer, you know, Audi. It doesn't matter.
Rampart unit, trespass suspect, 815 Echo Park Avenue at the Echo Park docks near the boats. Unknown amount of people trespassing in the area. Incident 0085, RD288.
Let's go watch Amsterdam for a little bit while he chills.
0085, RD288.
Let me turn the cam off here, too. That one right there. What about a Ford Focus? Yeah, I stay away from all Ford products. They're pretty shitty. And if you have to have a Ford, it better be a truck. If it ain't a truck, I ain't really. And even the trucks, I've heard some pretty not good things about other newer Ford stuff. So. Yeah, I would never buy any Ford sedan. I don't care what the fuck it is. You name the model, I'm going to tell you no. I mean, maybe buy the Mustang, I guess. Maybe, but even that, you know. Mustangs, for the most part, are somewhat reliable. I don't hear too much bad about Mustangs. People crash Mustangs for the most part. You know, that car, it'll step out on you really quickly. You know, and that's on dry pavement. You know, the times that it's wet out, it'll really step out on you. Chevy Volt. I would never buy any GM electrical product. Never. They've never, ever in the history of GM's existence made a good electrical car. Not one. All been shit. So I would never buy a GM electrical car. Hyundai is really bad, I hear. Well, I mean, you know, I know a lot of people like Hyundai, and they're affordable. It's more of a budget car, in a sense. Or somebody who's less, you know, a little more frugal, doesn't care about spending a whole lot on the real expensive car, you know. They'd rather have something, all the bells and whistles for a lot less money without having the name. The problem with Hyundai, I think, is you know, again, they're easily stolen, like the Kia, and to be honest, it's a Korean car. You know, and no offense to Korean people, they make great food, they're fantastic folks, but when it comes to, we're just solely talking about the Korean cars, and they just don't make a fabulous car. They just don't. And now, have Korean cars progressed
no evidence of crime or trouble
since the 80s? Oh, absolutely. From the late 80s, in the 88, 89, Hyundai was making the Hyundai XLs, which was a big seller because it was so cheap. Brand new car, $8,000. I think it was like. It was just, I told you, we literally start the car with a bobby pin when I was repoing.
Possible traffic endangerment, figure on Florence, suspected the female 5 years, white shirt, navy blue sweatpants, and a older model green Toyota Prius, minor constitutional such as 0113 or D1249.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, so you know, again, it's just they're not made that well. Now, are they made better? Absolutely. They hire the German designers and stuff like that to give it that the European styling and look. And they've done that. They've achieved that, and they've sold a lot of cars. But to me, I if I'm spending that money, I'd rather spend another $15,000 and not have that. That's just on me. I'd much rather have a Japanese product over a Korean product when it comes to cars. Any day. I'd rather have a Honda, an Acura, a Toyota, a Lexus by a mile. By a motherfucking mile. By a country mile, as they say.
The dispute restraining order violation 1550 East 46th Street. Suspect is the daughter, female, Hispanic, 32 years, black shirt, brown shorts. In front of the residence, code 2, incident 115 and RD 1367.
And again, and it's not like, well, all Japanese products are created equal. I'm going to get a Honda or a Toyota.
The 211 just occurred
Robbery.
on Cahuenga between Hollywood and Selma at the only parking lot. Suspect male, black or Hispanic, wearing a black hooded sweater, baggy jeans, used a handgun and robbed a male and female that were last seen in a white vehicle southbound on Cahuenga. Pierre willing to meet. Let's go to us at woman.
You want the money, La Bosco? We fuck you up.
Another robbery there. All right, live, love, laugh. Have a great night. Yeah, again, they're not all created equally, so I would get a Honda or Toyota.
Missing. Subject is via.
I get a Honda or Toyota over a Mitsubishi or a Nissan. I just would. Okay? And that's no offense to Nissan or Datsun fans or Mitsubishi fans. I get it. But I wouldn't do that. Aloha, Fun Crime. You know what I mean?
10328 Winegate Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, dark blue shirt, under the influence of alcohol. Code 2 incident 117 in RD 1839 116 RD 404.
No, she might have said he's male, black, or Hispanic. You may have heard that. I'd have to go back. Look at the dog. Look at the little doggy in there. That's why you got it. So you can roll with your pups in there. Look at him. Look at him loving it. Look at him. He's wagging his tail, loving that shit. That dog is loving it. Ah, shout out to whoever got a pullover hoodie. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And enjoy, of course. Get a stupid Roo, an STI WRX. I wouldn't get that either. I'd rather have a Honda or a Toyota. I would. I'm not getting. Oh, look at the two dogs in that one. Oh, the dogs are all out in full force, loving it. Yeah. As much as the STI sells again, I'm not 22 anymore. So I don't know if I really want to get an STI. To me, it just feels like a kid car.
6940 Orangemouth Avenue, Monterey additional. And premise hazards go to.
It's not like a man's car. Like you're a young man, yes. Not a man. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It just doesn't seem to me like that, you know. Is this the robbery we just heard? Because it was close. That's Hollywood and Wilcox. $500K. What was your Honda worth? Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, again, I've never owned one. I've never owned any JDM car, but I can tell you that they're worth still money. Hondas and Toyotas run into the ground are still worth something because they still run like a top. They have better resale value. They're harder to steal.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, Sepulveda and Fond in between.
Except for the
Fond
Camry.
And Royal Hills. Vehicles a black Porsche. Code 2 and says 0122 RD1098.
You know, for years the Camry was the #1 stolen car in America, but it was only because it was the most popular car. You know, they sold a lot of them, so they wrecked a lot of them. So that means the parts are worth money and very easy to interchange. You know what I mean? Sell them to a body shop. Look at that. What's that electrical car? What is that? Is that a Volkswagen? What is that?
Anywhere in per unit, Beaufort Chad.
Look like a Volkswagen.
Vendome Street in unit 427. Entry code is.
Would I get a Tesla? No.
Subject number 1 is a Hispanic mid-20s. Subject number 2 is a Hispanic mid-20s.
I'm not getting any electrical car.
Code 2 incident 123 and RD 215.
I'm going to die with a gasoline car. I really believe that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't see myself getting a Tesla. Build quality is terrible. They control how you fix it. Can't ever go fix it anywhere else. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't like about it. Jeep Frog, thank you so much for subscription to Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thank you. Currently on a 1-month streak, so I can say welcome back for some more time. Thank you, Jeep. Thank you, Jeep. I think I even have a drop for that. Jeep drop. Where's my Jeep drop? We freak in the Jeep. We freak in the Jeep. That's when I get the fucking in the car calls, you know?
Boy's pheromone levels suggest he wants to mate with the female.
So even them fucking Transformers know about bouncing and shit.
Monica Boulevard, the 7-Eleven parking lot. Suspect is a male, black, transient, wearing black sweater, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 128 RD 663.
All right, transient at 7-Eleven fucking around. 7.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Thanks, filthy hobo.
Mission unit screaming child. 7717 Ventura Canyon Avenue.
Parsha?
7717 Ventura Canyon Avenue. In apartment 17. Let's go 37130 1999.
When the VTEC kicks in, huh? I mean, Teslas are nice cars, but I mean, I hear the build quality is really bad. But same with the McLarens too. There's a lot of cars that, you pay a lot of money for, and you'd think they're put together better, and they really aren't. Like the Hellcats, I have videos one after the next. Dudes showing their Hellcats off that are 2 weeks old, and all the bolts are rusted around the suspension. Because apparently, like, all the parts sat out in some parts of Canada. The parts sat out in the snow. Rusted out. I don't know who thought that would be a good idea. And then, of course, they didn't throw the parts away. They just fucking put the parts on your car. Brand new $100,000 Hellcat. You can look under and it's all rusty looking. Like, really? Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, this is Amsterdam for the ones that are just joining. Live shot of Amsterdam right there. And Alien's rolling in Hollywood now. We'll check him out. See what he's up to a little bit. Yeah, the cat's right here. He's all knocked out. Get the smoke going. Oop, shit. There's some that new the new GT3 and turbo or whatever they have. Oh man, this shit is really stupid. I think it's really nice looking. Car prices are outrageous, though. Couldn't see trying to buy a car right now. I think you're better off holding off because it's going to get really tough and tight on the dealers. And shit, Ford's already talking about getting rid of their dealerships, which is a smart idea. Like I told, it's exactly what I told you guys the other day. It's weird. It's like they was listening. Just straight order online. This is what you want. Pick it up in 6 months. It's this price. It's $49. It's $49. No dealer markup. No market adjustments. None of that.
Please, units, AW in progress. 403 and weekend. 403 and weekend. Unknown suspects assaulting a victim at location code 3. Incident 0135 and RD 1820.
ADW suspect. They jumping him. Do I think Daniel Suarez will be suspended tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, it could be. City Council tomorrow? I don't know. Could be.
I don't know.
That's to both your questions. I mean, they were supposed to be at work today. Apparently, they're not that hard at work because apparently, like the rest of the world, they didn't show up on Tuesday and go to work because apparently, I'm guessing Monday and Tuesday were a holiday. Now, again, you're going to say, but Damon, there was no holiday Monday, Tuesday. Well, I get that, but when you work for them, there's holidays whenever you want a holiday. So we make our holidays. That's how that works. Instincts is the cutest kid. I don't know, he's a fat rat. He's a big old fat rat, but I love him. Ah, thanks, son. I love him. He's asleep. Hey, sold a card. Let's go. $28. What did I sell? What did I sell there? What is that? Oh, Derek Carr. Okay. Somebody bought a Derek Carr card. Pop 1. It is a Pop 1. There was only one. It's a nice Derek Carr card, too. I like it. It's a pretty card. I love those. I love those. Time for round 8? Yeah, let me get this going here. Your sister sold cars for 20 years, works at Home Depot now, and I bet you she's happier than she was over there, Eric. You know, it's a lot of stress. You know, I don't know how those people feel good at night. Like, you know, You know, feeling like really, man, I really screwed them really good. Got stuck them with a big payment so I could make money.
Unit battery domestic violence 639 West 95th Street in unit number 4. Suspect is a male, white, 5'8", heavy set beard. Code 2 incident 140 already 1821.
Other battery domestic violence. No, it's round 8 because we did the jackpot round. It's just we had all those GTA rounds that I had to catch up on. All right, guys, time for
Round 8.
That's it, the Ocho.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. That kush. Yeah.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Cookies. Smoke.
And away they go.
RFE, the band cards? I don't even know what the hell that is, Zinf. Autocorrect must have got you. Looks weird. Never even heard of it. What's up, Bobby? How are you? Do I know the smoothie shop Jamba Juice? Of course. This shit's like crack. When I used to detail cars on Rodeo Drive, there was actually a Jamba Juice on Rodeo Drive, which is rare. They don't really let kind of like those businesses bring riffraff like me. So I was busy cleaning the cars downstairs, like underneath, you know, like underground. So I'd go up during lunchtime and go get a fucking strawberry. What was it? Strawberry something. Strawberry something surprise or something. I don't remember. So good. Just a lot of sugar in that shit, but it's so good. And I tell you what, there's a lot of ice in there too. You can get the straight brain freeze. You gotta slow down on that shit. You definitely get the brain freeze going. Strawberries Wild, I think is the name of it now that I think about it. Strawberries Wild. Bunch of strawberries, ice cream, all that good jazz. Why would I hold it in for 10 seconds, Bill? It's not doing anything for you. It ain't getting you more high. All it is, oh, look at the little, hold on. Look at the little chow chow in there. Look at him like a little Ewok. Look at him. He's loving life right now. Oh, I love that little dog. Yeah, there's no... look, all it's doing is cutting off oxygen in your brains. You feel like you're getting higher. It's not doing anything for you. And I can prove that to you. I want you to roll a joint tomorrow, wake up, sober as can be. Sober as a bird. Then I want you to roll a joint. And I want you to hit it like this. I mean, literally. Like the second you... like you're trying to blast it out. Don't hold nothing in. Tell me how you feel about 3-4 hits in. You're like, God damn, I'm fucking ripped. Because it don't make no difference. If your weed's good, you're high. Makes no sense to hold it in. None. I mean, I get it when you're fucking, 18 and you're holding your nose. Sharing a dub. Those days are over.
Hey, Mission Unit, this is motor vehicle suspect 8141 Orion Avenue. Monitor for comments, go 210-0150, RD9291.
Any swinging unit 459 suspects are now
Burglary.
22250 Strathern Street. At the vacant residence, suspects are vehicles are silver or light blue minivan and a white sedan. Suspects are 2 male unknowns. Entered the garage. Code 2 incident 152 or D2114.
Is that not Lincoln there? What the heck, man? Hold on, guys. Let's do this for just 1 sec. So I can try to link it. It's not linking it. Let's try this again. All right, guys. There's Alien's link. So you guys can click like and subscribe on his page. This one here that you're watching. There it goes. Oh, why it wasn't linking. Debbie Downer. That's me, Billy. Uh-oh. Prison Live, he's done. He finished for the night, maybe? Right when I put it up, too. That's funny. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give me a sec here. So right there, guys. There you go. Slow night on the Taco Tuesday. Rolling around. Shout out to Alien, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, PMTV's out. Who else is out? It's PMTV and Adam, I think. PMTV's just chilling. Shout out to Alex. Hopefully he is good. Let's see what Adam's up to. New York.
Any central or transit unit.
It's good to hear, Ronnie. I'm glad you're here, Ronnie.
One Gateway Plaza, Union Station, access off Vignet.
That's what it's about.
Code 2 incident 148, RDS 119.
You know, family fun atmosphere. You know, again, there's always going to be a troll or two here. You know, no matter where you go, it's impossible to keep a troll-free environment. Especially when you're in the pit right there with YouTube. It's I always think of it as like a mosh pit. You know, it's dangerous. Dangerous mosh beats. That's pretty cool. Is he moving or? He ain't moving, but that's cool. Look at Ennis Owl Cam live stream. Look at that. That's a live owl, dude. He's chilling in the tree. So cool.
Boulevard inside the Century West Bands in the lobby. Suspect is in a white or Hispanic U.S. marketed sweatshirt, dark brown or blue.
It's got babies under him.
1566.
Bet you she's got babies under him. Look at that. It's fucking cool as fuck. All right, go shout out to Ennis Owl live cam stream. Go follow him. Get his subs up. That's cool as fuck. It's a live owl, man. Right now, it's a live stream of an owl in this tree. And it looks to me like it's got eggs maybe underneath it. It looks pretty big. Normally, they're not that kind of big. It is an apex predator right there. And she's definitely, if she is, she's going to protect them with everything she's got. Scary as fuck. It's crazy, right? Turn their fucking head all the way around. They're beautiful. I love owls. And I had a girlfriend who's, you know, her stepdad had an owl. And the owl lived in a room. I told you guys about it. They found the owl. Someone shot the owl in the wing. It couldn't fly. So they scooped it up, took it home, fed it, gave it water, did their best to take care of it, called the vet over. There's really nothing they could do until it healed. And they tried to get rid of it. It's like, here, like, go. Fucking thing didn't want to go. Just wanted to stay there. So, yeah. It's a pretty cool little thing, man. It's pretty cool. Owls are really cool, man. I enjoy it. I enjoy them. They're beautiful animals, man. They'll fuck some shit up. They are definitely predators, you know. Yeah, there's a few different, like this one too. This one's in Israel. And these are like different pigeon owls, do they call them or something? Look at that. They're live right now, just rolling around. Look at that. A few of them. They're big too. Look at them. It's cool. They eat rats. Oh, yeah. They eat lots of things. They eat more than rats, I think. These are cool cameras. These are cool, owl cams to check out on YouTube, man. You know, again, I don't get to see too much wildlife, so the times you do, you enjoy. Next call.
Afghanistan ambulance hit and run felony 6233 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. 6233 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Code 3 incident 158 RD 1524.
There we go. Hit and run. Laurel Canyon. Got busted. Trying to... What is that? What a hoot. That's right. Give a hoot, don't pollute. I used to love Woodsy the Owl. I had like all the little sheets and shit. I had the little sheet set for your bed. pillowcases and all that shit. I used to love Woodsy the Owl. No more. Is Woodsy the Owl still a thing? No, kidding. Yeah, they ain't trying to teach kids. They're busy trying to teach them about sex and shit. Fucking 3. Oh, look at the bunny cam. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the bunny cam. Shout out to Bird Watching HQ. Go follow him. He's almost at 100,000 subs. That's awesome. I love their camera. Look at that. Little bunnies. It's live right now. Love the bunnies. I think bunnies are nocturnal. Only time I seen the bunnies outside is at night, really. I don't see them during the day too much. But I don't know. Maybe that's because they don't want to get eaten. I don't know. I guess that's not true. I've seen them in the day. I don't know. I have seen the raccoon house on the trail. Yeah, that shit's crazy. And the raccoon whisperer is the best. If you haven't seen that guy, he's the awesomest. I mean, that dude literally feeds 8 pounds of hot dogs a day to these raccoons. And when I say mobbed, he's mobbed by them. Like 25 of them all on his porch where he can't even stand up and walk to the door. Like he's going to fall over because there's that many fucking with him. You know? Did Alien just go live on his other account? I think he did. I think it's AXN News Time. News Time. Oh, he's going to he's live at Jack in the Crack. Sweet. Yeah, there's big ass raccoons that he's eating. I'm telling you that he's buying buckets and buckets of hot dogs at a time and giving these raccoons hot dogs, and they're fighting each other over 3-4 of them. Each one of them probably eat 3-4 hot dogs, raw ones, all in one sitting, and they're all as big as basketballs, like that round. Like it's great. The raccoon whisperer, you know, he's just a nice older man, dude. He enjoys it, and they're like his pals, you know. I tell Stink all the time that the birdies are his friends. You know, there was a big old crow back here today. He saw the crow, and he was like, what the fuck? That thing is huge. And it was a big-ass crow. Yeah, he's back. I'm watching him. He's just staring at the wall for the moment. As soon as he gets going, Carlos, I'm sure he's probably getting his stuff together. Or he might be eating. Hopefully he's enjoying a taco or two with Jack in the Crack. That's all I can hope. Or getting some of those churros. Jack in the Box churros. Churros are pretty fire. Not gonna lie, the churros are fire. Coyotes love bunnies. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, used to see so many when I first got here. Like, no joke, you'd see, I don't know, 6 or 7 outside playing around. Then it turned to 2 or maybe 3. Then it became 2 or 1. Then it became none. And I told you, even out front, I saw some entrails right out front of my house.
For units, council reach suspect there now, 4245 Lancaster Boulevard, cancel by the PR.
It was nothing but gray fur and entrails. No body. It was weird. It was no blood. No blood. No body. Just entrails, like guts and fur, gray fur. Which is the exact color of those rabbits. They're gray with the white tail, little cottontails. And so I could only think of, a fucking coyote just scooped that thing up hard right outside, right on the grass. Felt bad, It's a crazy life, man. Having to worry about eating. Can you imagine that? Having to worry about getting eaten. Like, fuck. That shit's wild. If I ever seen a ghost, nope. No ghosts, no aliens. I ain't seen God in a tortilla. Yeah, no chupacabras. No Bigfoot. Before you ask, of course. Just trying to narrow down the whole list for you. None of that shit. But now, again, if any of it exists, let me know. I'm all about it. Just, again, I'm one of those guys. Just show me, don't tell me. And, well, I'll believe you. I'll even thank you. Oh, man, it's raining. Look, let's see. I think it's raining where he's at. Yep. Looks like we're getting some light rain there where he's at Jack and a Cracky. See, he is getting something for himself. Good. Getting a little food up in his belly. Popcorn chicken combo right now with a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I appreciate it that you came out and hung out, Nick. Nick, Nickelodeon. Yeah, getting a little light rain right there. You can see a little bit spotting on the ground. Not much right now. I mean, it's just moving in. And I don't know. It could be raining here, but if it is, it's pretty light. It's more drizzle than rain. What's a cheap way for heartburn? Right there. But I mean, again, anything could get you heartburn. I mean, it doesn't matter. Real like marinara sauce, like pizza sauce, like too much of that for me gets me going. So it just depends. I know a lot of people like when they eat chili. It doesn't happen to me when I eat chili, but I know some folks that happens when they eat chili. So I think it's just certain things, and it's how your body reacts, your stomach reacts to it. Spicy stuff for you? Yeah. Time is a mental construct, bruh. Dude. Yeah. Raw tomatoes are cool. Ugh, disgusting. Love to see my related to the first Mexican MLB player, Melo Almada. Who did he play for? I'm not familiar. 619. I'd love to see your collection. Sure, it's sick. That is the one thing that's nice about Instagram, like the card accounts. People put up their cards and show stuff. Yeah, it was weird. I was in a card break the other night. It was me and this guy Jimmy. And we decided to each buy, well, really it was 6 boxes, okay? And we each decided to split the league, in a sense. We each get 3 divisions, okay? So we split the divisions, we each get our divisions, and we start to open the break. Or the breaker, my friend Brian's opening the break. So again, these are boxes where it's one box with 2 mini boxes. Now, each mini box contains 1 autograph. Guaranteed in each little mini box. So each box should have 2 autographs. We have 6 boxes. That means you should have 12 autographed cards by the time you finish opening those 6 boxes. Okay? He opens the first box and no autographs come out.
Further unit 16859, 16859. Possible shooting just occurred 9922 Wheatland Avenue. 9922 Wheatland Avenue. The suspect vehicle last seen towards La Cañada. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 17480 1655.
So he's thinking, did I miss it? Did I miss this? He goes back through the cards. Maybe they're sticking together. Sometimes cards stick together. So he went back through them, and this is all on camera. He's like, it's nothing. That's weird. And there's times where you'll open a box and it will be missing an autograph. It's not unheard of. So he opens the next box. No autographs. Like, wait a minute. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? So we're like, huh?
Please continue 11837, 11837, the streaming woman, 2787 to Star Avenue, 2787 to Star Avenue, heard from 3 houses heading towards Bushwick. It's code 3 incident 175, already incident 34. So
we're now like perplexed. Like, this, has anybody seen this? Like, this is crazy. Not 2 boxes in a row. So then we,
possible child abuse suspect 86 50 Langdon Avenue. Heard only coming from apartment 110. Suspect mother, female unknown, was yelling at 5 to 6-year-old child. Under additional patroons in a 177 or 1981.
so he opens the 3rd box. I see your comments, Shaq. I mean, you got to remember, there's a lot of other people in the other room, my man. There's over 1,000 people almost in YouTube. So you got to remember that, my man. It's not only Twitch. What's up, Jester? So the 3rd box opens up, nothing. And they're like, well, we're just like, no way. Like, what's going on here? Is this a fucking joke? So we had to stop and like look, because they make a light brand. Like it's Tops, and then they make a light, like a Bowman and a Bowman light. And the light doesn't guarantee you autographs, but the other one does. Now, you're also only supposed to get like 1 colored card per pack or per box, and we got like 1 in every pack, but no autographs. So we got a lot of color parallels, but not 1 autograph. We went through all 6 boxes and not 1 autograph. So now the dude still has the other 6 boxes. Do you open those? Or do you, I mean, because one of those boxes could literally have like 20 autographs in it. Or some other case somewhere, someone's opening up and they're getting more autographs than they should. Like, wait a minute, I'm only supposed to get 2 in here, and I just got 5. What the fuck is going on? So we're just on the bad end of the stick. Now we're going to try to talk to Tops, and hopefully Tops will refund him the case money, because it's expensive product. It's not cheap. And Bowman's, you know, highly respected and highly touted product, you know, and just goes to show you the QC, the quality management, the quality control of these companies, especially one like Tops that just got bought out by Fanatics not a year ago. And by the way, there's the old Sears building, guys, that got looted during the LA riots and was never opened again. They literally were rolling out the racks of clothes, the round ones. You know, you'd see all the round like jackets. They were rolling those down the street with all the jackets on them, so they could have all the jackets. Going in there, grabbing all the Craftsman tools. People were pulling up with trucks and loading washing machines. So that all happened right there. So everyone thinks, oh, well, it's South LA, it's South Central. Happened here. Another one.
License 8, Lincoln X-ray, Charles 219, vehicle returns on 1/1/2020, 2020, Land Rover Utility is code 2 incident 179 or D155.
Running the rain there. Danzig.
Another
one.
121 Santa Monica Boulevard, the nurse will direct to the subject, code 20180D841.
Yes, I do see your comments. I do see your comments. You're not getting blocked. You just got to remember, Shag, this, you know, again, got a lot of people in here, and this is a slow time right now. And when it gets crazy, when there's a chase, I can't read any of it for the most part, so it get tough. So, yeah, after the riots, they just closed this down. And it's a huge building, as you can see. And this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Why not talk to the Sears Corporation, if they still own that, and say, hey, we don't want your land because we know you still want it. It's a great tax deduction. I'm sure all of it's, you know, and it's prime real estate property in a sense. I know it doesn't seem it, but it will be soon enough as the area changes over the time. Why not get a tax deduction through your company by letting homeless folks stay in there? And then you have the city, you know, subsidize all the payments in there to put the water, the electricity back in there, security to make sure everything goes good. Some, obviously, keep the bathrooms going, janitorial services, beds. And you know how many you could fill in there? You know how many homeless could fit inside of a Sears? Like 2,000? Like everyone in this neighborhood, you could take off the streets and put them in there. But the problem is most of them don't want to go in there. They don't give a shit. So. Terrible idea? All right. I don't think so. But it's time to do the GTA Bowl so I can keep pace. It's time to smoke.
Smoke.
I know, Draco, the ones that don't want to be on the schedule. I'm just talking about the ones that actually do and complain about they don't have a place to stay. Then the ones who don't want to stay and just want to live life on their own accord, those are the ones you give the warning. And if not, then you take them out and either put them in an asylum because they're crazy, or you literally, I'd say, drop them off in the desert.
Southwest units with Mara ADW suspect are now
Make your way back.
136th Street, 127
Tired of it already.
West 36th Street.
I don't give a
Inside the
shit
residence
anymore.
in the kitchen. Suspect is the boyfriend's brother, male black, all black clothing, armed with a butcher knife, threatening the PR, suffers from paranoid schizophrenia. Code 3 incident 1840357.
Jonathan, a lot of people just walk away from their homes and stuff. It happens. I'm just tired of it. You know, enough's enough already. I almost wish that those people that are vultures and terrorizing the city would become wealthy enough to have their own homes so I can come and shit on their porch. Right? I want to shit on their porch, put a tent up there and do all that good jazz. It's Shippy right here. Yep. You know, and do all that shit. He's going to go right there and help them, I bet. But, yeah, I just... I wish that, so that I can give them a little taste of their own medicine. Oh, you want a nice house? Well, I'm going to be having my tent over here, and I'm going to take a shit and smoke joints all day and just, you know, walk around with my cock out when your kids are out there or whatever. I don't care. Let's see how they feel. But they wouldn't care. Because, again, they're living in that world I explained to you, whereas the rules don't apply. They just do as they fucking please. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Get it, Hernan. Eat it. Not the desert. Well, I mean, why not? There's so much, you know, government-owned land out there. There's that Slab City. I don't know if you've ever seen it. That shit's wild. It's like a little city out in the desert where all these homeless folks live. Why not just... They're already there. They're already out there. Why not just build the community for them that they want so badly? Put a little fucking fence around it. Let them do them in there. No rules. Just be in there, though.
Here advised he was outside the location. Suspect daughter suffering with bipolar is assaulting him. I don't have any weapons. Like disconnected. Code 3 incident 188 or D1033.
Like, I'm telling you, created it, like, you know, put a little border around it, and they can do whatever the fuck they want, just like they want. Live life on their own accord, just as they choose to. But it's got to be within those walls. Simple as that. And if not, then you criminalize the rest of it, because enough's enough. Okay, you're dragging the economy down. You're dragging just the general lifestyle and the general well-being of folks. I mean, the rats are coming in next to people's businesses because you've got encampments everywhere and it's filth everywhere. It's just not good at all for health reasons, for lots of reasons, you know? So, yeah, man, I just think it'd be a good idea. But that's just me. Freedom! Oh, I know. Freedom to just do whatever the fuck you want. You know, I'm all about freedom, okay? But, you know, it's one thing when your freedom affects a lot of others. Affects all the little kids that have to walk and normalize that and think that going to the park is normal to have 19 tents out there and have fucking tweakers doing meth in the tent. Yeah, that shouldn't be normalized. You should be pulling up to any park and there should be never one fucking tent anywhere. Not one homeless person in any fucking park. Parks are for families and kids and taxpayers and dogs. Frisbee games. Frisbee golf.
So suspect is a male black. Stand by for additional incident 19.
Amy Gina, 415 group fight, 7th and Wall, approximately 9 male, black Hispanic fighting. There's no suspect description. Next to our gray vehicles, code 20197, RD 165.
You know, it should be interesting too at the LA Council meetings because they were talking about removing that gate, and they're supposed to like any day now. And that gate was the one that was around that park and kept the homeless out because, you know, Echo Park was just inundated by homeless encampments and nobody could enjoy the park. You know what I mean? And it was taken over by them, and they're pissing and bathing in the goddamn little lake there. And come on, man. Come on. Enough's a fucking enough. Tired of it. Enough is enough. So they're talking about taking that down, and a lot of the people that live there are like, hey, wait a minute. You take that down, they're all coming back. Keep that fucker up. So that was the fight just last week. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. And that literally made the news. Like the activists showed up and were screaming at the LAPD while they were taking everybody out of the park and putting the fence up to keep them out of the park while they like rejuvenated the areas that the encampment had damaged. So, yeah. It's just, you know, back and forth bullshit, you know. You have all these people crying, oh, you can't criminalize them, this, that, and the other. We'll take them home to your house. They won't be homeless then.
The suspect is attempting to break into the PR's RV. The suspect is the ex-boyfriend, is stating that he's going to shoot an unknown person, unknown if he's armed with a gun. Additionally to 195.
Breaking into an RV? What do you think that is? Do you think that's just a camper? Like somebody out here camping, a tourist? No. That's a homeless person that's living in an RV. And I know what you're saying. Well, that's not homeless, but it is. In their sense, and it is. So
787 Astoria Avenue. Notice of trouble.
There's another example, shining example. One's threatening to kill another with a gun. So it's out of control. And then they have the RVs, and then it's a whole crack den in there, or Breaking Bad, or whatever you guys are saying. It's all that in there. It's a rolling meth lab. You know what I mean? And, yeah, could you imagine that shit? Like, you know, they pull up next to your house. You pay fucking $500,000, $600,000, $700,000, $800,000. More than that. You're paying $700,000, $800,000, $900,000 for your house, if not more. And they're pulling up, and then they're dumping their shit and piss in your gutter. What do you think they're emptying the gutter at? I mean, emptying their tanks at? Like, come on, man. Think they care? They move on. You deal with it. And then, of course, it catches fire. Don't let it catch fire. Then it'll sit there in front of your house as a burnt, you know, just a skull and bones in a sense.
All you need is a call for...
The burnt remains will sit there for months. The burnt remains will fucking sit there for months. That's another thing they were complaining about. Like, you don't even remove the old ones that are burnt. Well, I don't know what to tell you. And the reason they burn is they're so close together and these idiots block the fire hydrant. So when the firefighters come, they can't get to the hydrant. Not to mention, realistically, if it starts fire, we all know it's no good anyways. They don't have the money to fix it, and it's just going to stink like fucking, like burnt shit in there. So, yeah, might as well toss it. Where it stinks? He's right here. He's asleep.
Kenny West LA Unit Ambulance Death Investigation 2160 Century Park East, permit 311, code 203 or 848.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Right there. Just can't see him behind my big ass head. He's asleep. All right, let's get into this last bowl of the night, guys. This is going to be the last one.
Final round.
Let me get up in there. Let me load it up. Urban Decay. It is. Slowly in front of your eyes. Every fucking day, a little bit by little bit. While money that's coming in to help these people is getting grifted upon, and they're angry at people like me for calling it out, but they're not angry at the people for siphoning the money that they paid taxes into to take care of these folks. They're not angry at those folks because they voted for those folks. And they'll lick their asshole clean. And I mean squeaky fucking clean. And they can't handle the truth, you know. You can't handle the truth. It's truly that. It's truly that. They're more angry at me than calling out the people that are siphoning billions of dollars from the homeless. But I'm the bad guy. I'm the harmful one. Clown world we live in. Until somebody tells them that I'm not that bad and that the other people are the bad ones, that's when they'll know. Because that's the kind of folks they are. They're simpletons. They're easily fooled. So yeah, to answer the question though, Dan, we'll be live tomorrow. We should be at 10. Just to let you know, I was sitting here until 10:18. I said to myself at 10:18, I'm shutting this shit off. They're not coming on.
Carbo unit, attempt suicide with Smart 24405
Wow.
Lackney Avenue, 24405 Lackney Avenue. Here advised he's suicidal and homicidal, wants to harm himself with a double-barrel shotgun, stating he has it, has bipolar. Code 3, incident 205 or 8518.
That's the
Carbo unit to handle identify.
7th attempt suicide call. 7. Jesus Christ. It's wild. Wild. Too many. One's too many. So 7 is just like... talking one every 45 minutes or something like that. And that's just what we're hearing through LAPD, not through any of the other places, you know, smaller stations, sheriff. Yeah, 3. He had a few, you know, disabilities. Looks like the rain's dropping a little bit there. It's nice. Just enough to get the streets wet. Not a whole lot coming down. I think it's what, 9? I think it was 9 anyways, because we did so many fucking GTA. How many GTA rounds did we did? 6 GTA rounds. The fuck out of here. And 9, so that's 15 rounds. That was a lot tonight. I feel stoned. All right, guys. Last round of the night. It's time for
Round 9.
Yo. This is the shit.
15 is the trying attempt suicide, 24405 Lightning Avenue. Pierre advised that he's in the front. He's holding the shotgun.
Smoke.
That's the same call. They're just giving him more details. That's right, Iron Man. I want to say it's Ottawa Pro. Like, that's totally him. He was the guy that was wearing the Trump mask, wearing the smoke and scan stuff, holding a sign saying, like, I love Stinky or something. During that whole Ottawa thing, when the truckers were, what do you call it? The truckers were, Jesus, look at this shit. When the truckers were protesting. He's tripolar. See, those folks shouldn't be out there on the streets. There's so much money going around. None of these people should.
Just on your call at 24405 Lightning Avenue, the Pierre is now stating that he has no gun. He's not armed. He's depressed.
Just want someone to talk to. You should come in here, man. Hang out with us.
McDonald's. Pierre has the mails coming for help. Code 3 incident to 11 or 1373.
Male needs help at McDonald's.
Excuse me, bitch.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
I should take today off and come back Friday night. I am. I mean, I only do the meetings because they're quick. They're usually 2 hours. But lately, they've been had a lot of motherfuckers in there, like to where it's been like literally 50 people in there, and they probably talk to, I don't know, 20 to 30, and then that cuts down on the phone time too. You know, it makes the phone like to where you're only getting I don't know, 5-ish, 7 maybe. See, that's what I'm saying, Vid. Look, it is for a lot of folks, and maybe it's, you know, therapeutic for other folks to come in here and talk with others and not be bullied and have a fun time and put a smile on your face and talk about like-minded things that you may like. You know, so that was my whole intention, man. That's what it was about. You know, and it came even more prevalent when I was working at Be Real TV, and you know, they decided at one point to call the chat room the freezer. You know, so they, you know, and they used to, you know, it was all in good nature. They would, you know, just go back and forth, and some of the fans would go back and forth with each other. And next thing you know, you had a lot of people, you know, just, you know, being, you know, funny, but, you know, being mean to each other, cracking on each other. And, you know, again, some people can take it, some people can't. And regardless of whether you can take it or not, there's times where you just want to chill and not really be cracked on or crack on anybody, and you just want to relax. So I thought, and I told him, I was like, I don't know, man. I think that's a mistake to do that, you know. And I get it with us, you know, when I met him, you know, us, I mean, Be Real TV. But I was like, you know, the viewers, you know, a lot of them may be infighting and they don't understand it, and some of them take it more to heart, you know, and it might be turning people away. So, you know, it is what it is. We just talked about it that day, and then I thought to myself, it'd be so much better for a place to kind of just have a place that's fun and chill, not deal with stuff like that, you know. So I deal with it to, you know, knock them out.
Cover units. Possible shooting just occurred. 525 West 8th Street. 525 West 8th Street. Unknown apartment. Information received via text to 911. Pierre heard 4 gunshots. Could be incident 218 NRD 565.
Right, especially in today's world. There's so much noise and bullshit. That's
Audience code for 24405 Lockman Avenue, subject in custody.
That's why some days I have more leash, some days I don't. Is that no, I thought that was DHL. Look at that guy's whole bike. It's like a delivery of some sort. Delivery bike. Look at that thing. That thing's rad as fuck. All kinds of bikes, man. Oh, that's the biggest person I've seen. Eco bike? Is that what that thing looks big, like bulky? Yeah, my 4-hour stream is 9 hours. I know. That's the problem. I told myself I need to set the timer. And I'm gonna. You're gonna get angry when I do. No, don't end right now, dude. Just give us 10 more minutes. Yeah. So. But it's not me that you're wanting 10 more minutes, just so you understand. It's you hanging out with the family, being able to have this whole atmosphere. That's what you're missing. You're not missing me. I mean, you might be missing. I mean, who doesn't? I miss him when I take off. Huh. You miss Daddy? There's Miss Daddy when Daddy leaves.
1559 West 53rd Street, 1559 West 53rd Street. Pierre heard 4 gunshots with yelling and screaming. Code 3 incident 220 on RD 1215. 77 units unidentified.
You do it. Okay, come on. Say enough. Stinks? It stinks. It was bad? Made you sneeze? Now you gotta wipe off your tongue on your arm? Cause my nose stinks? Alright. Okay. Love you. I love you. Yeah, I love you. There's a good boy. Oh, you want more, huh? Wasn't that bad, huh? I love him. Well, then, hold on a second. If you knew it did it to you the first time, why would you go back for more? Stinker pass. Stinks is great, man. He's a good boy.
Hollywood Unit 6A, 15, 6A, 15, 14 minutes, assaulting a woman with me in Hollywood. With me in Hollywood in a Motel 6.
Motel 6?
And suspect assaulting a female, possibly passed out on the sidewalk. Code 3 incident, 221 RD636.
She passed out. Yeah, he's a good boy. Time to clean. Time for a bath. That's what it is. Just gave me my bath, so now it's time for his bath. Cleaning the tail. Licking the THC off my nose. I mean, I did work, and I don't remember. I didn't take a shower before I got on here, so I'll take a shower after when I finish the show right now. But, yeah. So maybe that was what I got a salty nose. This is the 6th Street Bridge. Because there's another bridge, too. There's 4th Street and 6th Street. The 4th Street's one of the older ones that was like, you know, this one before they tore it down and spent $550. And look, always the riffraff in front of the 7-Eleven. Everybody hanging out. You know this 7-Eleven must be fun. Got 5 deep outside. Got the street racer cars and shit. Cops got to roll through just to keep everything fucking kosher. Morty, I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Like I said, if it weren't for you guys showing up, I surely wouldn't be here. So, you know, and, yeah. Yeah. Beep, beep. Next call.
Unit 14 man assaulting a woman, 6550 Yucca Street, 6550 Yucca Street in front of the Motel 6. Suspect is a male I know wearing a sweatshirt assaulting a female with no pants. It's code 3 is in 224 RD is 636.
A female with no pants? Oh, no. Missed that one up.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
Yeah, he's chasing around with no pants in the rain. Interesting. Out of a motel. Huh.
Southwest Unit, 459 suspect there now, 4318 South Kansas, 4318 South Kansas.
Oh,
unknown suspect pushing on the door. Pierre is locked in her room. It's code 3 incident 225 9397.
Vid, this is the 6th Street Bridge. Okay, he just went both ends on it and then flipped around. 4th Street Bridge is to the right, towards the microphone that I'm using. Okay, it's on the other side, 2 blocks over.
Wall for flyover.
And it's still old.
Any area coming off Central Frequency 714 South Wall for flyover.
With the original, and there's like homeless living on that bridge. On the bridge. Did she have her panties on? I don't know.
Man, 4688 North Huntington Drive South, code 227 RD427.
I don't know if she had her panties on. You might have been able to see her
pussy.
Yeah, I'm going to hell. What does it matter? Oh, look, guys, hold on. The back, look, the back up. Starting to back up. Starting to get the bike back up. Look at them. Traffic's getting there. They're all waiting at the light. He's got his e-bike. Everybody else ain't e-biked up. Here comes all the traffic. Look, they're just sitting there at the light. He's got his tablet. He's reading the tablet and shit. Oh, the Holland life, baby. Look and see how, I'm telling you, see how it's starting to slowly starting to pack up. Like we get the traffic in the morning with cars, they get the bicycle traffic. It's a bike jam. It's exactly what it is. It's a straight bike jam. They can't even go right now. They're just waiting. They're all stuck. Hopefully it comes around. They're still not going to move yet. Hopefully they're still stuck there so you can see how fat it gets because it gets way thicker than that. I'm trying to tell you. Hopefully it'll rotate back right now. We'll be able to see it. Be nice. Come on. Oh yeah, they're starting to pile up. They're everybody's just reading their phones. Shit. The silent death train stuck too. Oh boy, oh boy. Everyone's like, what's the hold up? And then she's pissed. She's like, oh, I'm just fuck it, I'm going to the right.
No evidence of shooting.
Oh boy. The early morning bike jam. The early morning bike jam. I want to know how many of them are fucking high. Right now, probably not too many. I wonder if they get DUI on a bike over there. Probably not. Gotta ask Aaron. Homie just cut right through everybody. Like, what were you doing, dog? Everybody else stay. Where were you going? Holy shit. It's fucking Moses. I swear that was Moses on his bike. There it is. See the look. They had to let them through, so they had to lift the bridge up. See the bridge is lifted up. That's why everybody's stuck. So the bridge is lowering as the boats are coming through, and they're all fucking stacked up over there. They can't get. So that's how they just pull the phones out, the tablets. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah. It's just a different way of life, man. Like, she's pissed. She's got her scooter. She's impatient. The other scooter just rolled up, going all the way to the front. Man, like, hurry up. Get the fuck out of the way. Put that fucking bridge down already. That's why they have a canvas to calm them down. They be bike jamming in the morning. Look at her. She got the 3-wheeler for the kids. Oh, well, look at him. He's out. Yeah. I finally cleared it up. Traffic's a go now. Beep, beep, beep. Kidnap. Really? Of all the calls you had to fucking break up, the kidnapping call is the one you had to break up on, huh? Makes sense. They racing?
Big units in any spark. Ambulance male with mental illness. Attempted suicide involved. Westmoreland and James and Wood. Westmoreland and James and Wood. It's a 7-11. Subject is a male, black wearing a camouflage jacket, gray Adidas hat, and blue bag in hand. Has a knife in the inside of his front jacket pocket. It's called 3 incident 236 and RD 2049.
Who attempts suicide at a fucking 7-Eleven? I guess a male with mental illness. That's a nice big truck. That's a big one, Bill. I'll tell you what. If you're a shoe head, oh, look at the train. Look at the fuck. You see them right there? Well, dangerous right there. Kick that fucking train. The what do you call it? The sneakers up there are sick. Like, there's a lot, like right in the center, like I said, where the Apple store is. There's so many nice like shoe shops, and they have these crazy colorways that you'd never have here. You know what I mean? So if you're a shoe fan, Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, trust me, and I would have bought a lot of shoes going over there. At least, I mean, I'm not a huge shoe fan, but having a few cool pairs that nobody else has would have been cool. But just to have the room to bring it all back, And nor did I want to take it and then have to ship it from whatever country I was in back to my place and then have it sit outside till I got there or whatever. Too much. Hang on, Esther. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Good night. Have a great night. I'll see you on tomorrow, I guess. Or later today. Maybe.
Kidnap in progress, 1901 South Vermont.
There's the kidnap in progress.
2069, close 7, pretty quick.
All right, so that's the last bowl of the night, guys. Let me give you the crime countdown, and I myself, like Aunt Esther, are going to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the city council meeting will be tomorrow around 10-ish. Again, if they don't go on, I won't go on. Obviously, But I'll be ready. If they're on, I'm on. Okay, I'll give you that. If not, and you don't see me, I'll see you on Friday. How much crime was there? I'm about to tell you right now. You had 11 domestic violence calls, 19 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 14 batteries, 13 burglaries, 4 robberies, 10 shootings, 2 stabbings, 6 stolen cars, 5 male or female mental illness calls, 5 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call that I just forgot to write down, 8 suicide calls, 1 OD, 13 car crashes, 1 chase, besides that one, 3 390 intoxicated males, 2 311 calls, 144 petty theft, 4 DUIs, 22 415 fight or disturbance calls, 2 transient calls, 3 7-Eleven calls, and 5 Figueroa calls all tonight. So thank you guys so much for everything you do for me. Thank you all for...
The fire department 6463 White Oak Avenue, under comments for additional code 245 already 1035.
Thank you so much for all the likes, the love, the retweets, the donos, and all that thumbs ups. They do a lot. I appreciate them, man. I really do. So hopefully you guys can...
Coming on a big frequency for a kidnap in progress, 1901 South Vermont.
Hopefully you guys can join us tomorrow. If not, I understand it too. Here, let me give you AXN's links, because I know you night owls aren't done yet, and AXN is still live. So here is AXN's page. Right there's the link. Click like and subscribe. And yeah, I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys Friday.
Hasta la vista, baby.
See you guys. And again.
Much love, yo. See you guys later.